Hello.
And we're doing an extra Chinese episode.
Welcome to Cumtown. Nick, what do you think about the recent controversy?
Which recent controversy?
In Hong Kong. I'm talking about the mass protests.
Oh, I'm actually like pro PRC on that.
Are you?
Yeah.
Why, the extradition rules?
It's colonialist to support those Hong Kong protesters. No, I mean, seriously.
Well, wasn't... Okay, I mean, I didn't really mean to go into that, but...
Yeah. No, yeah, fuck those. First, and the media is not going to cover. There's plenty of people in Hong Kong that are on the side of the Chinese government.
Who? Like that lady?
You can't tell them apart.
Yeah, I know.
I'm supposed to know which ones are which. That's why there's fighting happening.
Right.
If everyone there thought it was good
or
bad, there wouldn't be any fucking protests to have.
Exactly. It's like that scene with Agent Smith multiplying into more Agent Smiths, and then you can't tell who the original Agent Smith is, right?
Yeah.
That's what it... but they're all doing karate, and there's no Neo. They're just all Agent Smiths.
Yeah. Agent Smith.
How about Agent Smith?
I don't know. People send me tweets, and I'm back on Twitter now, and almost every tweet somebody sends to me, I click on it, and it says, you can't view this because you're blocked by this person. Like, man, I have no idea.
I'm blocked by a ton of people. I don't even know who they are.
I'm blocked by... I was like, sometimes it hurts.
Yeah.
There was a
if
guy...
you had no interaction with them?
There was a guy that for like 6 months was like my guy on Jeopardy. I was like, fuck you. It's like, somebody, like, I clicked that and I'm blocked by him. And I'm like, but I rooted for you.
Arthur said some shit about you, bro.
Yeah.
He talked shit on the Jeopardy winners forums.
Yeah, fucking Alex from Jeopardy blocked me.
Not Trebek.
No, of course not. He's based.
He rocks, dude.
I'm
He's
in a
black-pilled.
I'm pretty sure it's actually him. It's the username is N-word Groiper, but it's a picture of Alex Trebek.
Yeah, it's probably him.
I think it's him.
Yeah.
Because why, would the real Alex Trebek use his real picture, real name, and then be dropping N-bombs in group DMs?
Of course not.
Right. He would use N-word Groiper, so people are like, there's no way
the scent, throw off the scent. Absolutely.
And he thought he was going to get, like, because, people doxed him. They were like, no, this is Alex Trebek. And he immediately fucking went to the media and he's like, I have cancer.
Brilliant.
I have stage 4 pancreatic
Brilliant.
cancer.
So we all felt bad for him.
Yeah, and everyone was like, oh my God. And then, once the guy who was going to dox him died of a heroin overdose, luckily. Because he died of a heroin overdose like most white men.
Oh my God.
That's our death row. That's our Omaha Beach. Is
the opioid crisis?
Opioids. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think so.
Uh-huh.
I would love to start my own mini opioid crisis.
Yeah,
sounds nice.
Anyway, so then that guy died, and then Alex was like, "Guess who doesn't have cancer anymore?"
Did he go into remission?
Yeah, he doesn't have cancer anymore.
You can't survive stage 4.
He did. He survived.
Wait, did he say that?
Yeah. I think. I don't know.
Trebek, you got
I've been like too busy learning everything about these Chinese protests. I've been filling my brain with every detail, and I have so much information.
Nick's been obsessed with the Chinese protests.
The Chinese government wants to put Hong Kongese people in prison.
Right.
For breaking Chinese-style rules.
That's unacceptable.
For basically, when you cross the border from Hong Kong into mainland China, you're supposed to take your shoes off. So
no one is wearing shoes in the whole country.
For years, people were just leaving their shoes on.
That's rude.
As a matter of courtesy, it's like when I got that double parking ticket on alternate side street parking day.
That's bullshit too.
Most of the time, you don't get those, but they got me.
How'd they get you?
And you're better off just getting the fucking street sweeping ticket because that's $45, and the double parking ticket is $115. And that's kind of what's going on in China right now.
Yeah, a little bit.
People were going back into China, but they were leaving their shoes on.
That's right. I mean, I think that could totally be related to the SNL scandal recently, right? Is that Shane was pro PRC, and Lorne Michaels and the powers that be at NBC were pro Hong Kong.
The reporting on it's been fucked up because it's like they keep saying that Shane's talking about Chinatown. He's not. He's talking about Hong Kong.
Yeah.
He's talking about Taiwan, actually. Not to be more specific.
Which is a disputed territory, as we know.
Yeah. When he said, let all the CHN words, the CH version of the N word, the Chinese N word.
The Chinese N word
is what
I'm not going to say.
We're not going to say it because apparently it's as bad as the N word.
And Nick and I are also both up for roles at SNL.
Right. It's I had no idea that if you said it's apparently it's as bad as the N word. Apparently, if you say that CH word, black people might beat you up.
They get mad about it too?
Well, isn't that what makes something as bad as the N word? If you take away the part where black people might beat me up, the N word's not that bad anymore. Then it's just a thing that hurts people's feelings.
Right.
I'm not really concerned about that.
If there's no threat of direct violence.
Yeah. Oh, no. What makes the N word bad is that I might get beaten up by black people. Oh, yeah. No, at no point was I concerned with hurting people's feelings.
Oh, not the historical legacy of slavery.
Yeah, I'm not.
How that word has been used.
I'm not. Look, my history goes back to... When did The Simpsons come out? 1989?
Yeah, 89. Yeah. Well, what was I going to say?
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, solidarity with our brother Shane. We actually wrote that bit for the Matt and Shane show.
Yeah.
We've been ghostwriting.
And you know what? And here's the thing. For everybody criticizing Matt and Shane, I scripted that entire episode personally in Chinese.
And they said they weren't sure about it.
And they, in traditional Chinese, and Matt and Shane sat down and learned Chinese.
And then translated it
back into English. So think about that before you criticize these guys. That they spent the time to learn your dumb language.
Most people, I mean, it sounds funny. You just, I mean, like, our language sounds funny to Chinese people.
Yeah. I mean,
that's why people do the accent, because it sounds funny.
Just because I can't make this point on social media or whatever. And, like, because it's not even worth it fucking wading into this. But, like, what he says on the fucking show... Because like it used to be, for a while it was like, you know, when all this started, it started with that Lindy West article about the comedy has a dude bro problem.
Yeah, sure.
And the point of that article was that rape jokes are bad because they punch down. But there's a right way to do a rape joke. And she says, like Louis C.K.'s joke, which doesn't even by her own dumb fucking rubric,
doesn't apply.
It doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
But then there was an understanding for a while with all of this up until now that like there is a time and a place to say those things. And then like the Bill Maher thing was where it's like, you know, that one was kind of a gray area, but he got off for that. But even if you apply the like punching up and down rubric, there is a defense for what Shane said, because there's always people saying that's indefensible, it's just pure hatred. And it's like, no, what Matt says initially is talking about Chinatown. He's like, they just had some like fucked up building. And then Shane says,
that was close.
I called him Chang because to me he's Chinese.
Chang Gillis.
Yeah, Shane. Yeah, Shane says, yeah, and then somebody's like, why don't we just let all the boop in there, let them live in there, you know?
Yeah.
Which, if you like deconstruct the joke, he's speaking from the voice of like whatever social elements that are at play that relegate Chinese immigrants to shitty tenement housing.
Right.
So it's like put all the, you know, whatever in it, put all the C8. Yeah, fuck. I hate this. I don't even know how to, like, I don't want to say, because it feels like I don't want to make a point of saying it because that's stupid and I don't fucking care about that.
And infantile, yeah.
But let's call them Japs.
Okay.
Because it's not a good... Jap's great, because that's not... is it racist? I have no idea.
I think it's now seen as racist.
Damn.
But it's misapplied because it refers to Japanese
How about
people.
You're here? We'll call them Jews.
Let's call them Jews. I'm going to give you the pass on that one.
Right. So Shane says, put all the kikes in there. And then, you know, or should I say Jews?
You could say either, honestly. It doesn't offend me.
All right. Well, I don't know the way to go here. Because... I feel like Jews doesn't hit hard enough.
Yeah, you can say kike.
The point is that it's not Shane calling the Chinese people kikes. It's the system.
It's the system.
He's speaking as
institutionalized.
Exactly.
Right. The local.
What is the actual line? What does he say? He goes, "It's the institutions that societize." Yeah, goddamn. One of the funniest lines of all time.
It's so funny. So that and the
I was happy to see he started doing shirts too.
The Epstein shirt.
The Epstein shirt.
It looks like he sold a ton.
He fucking I'm sure he caked up off that. Good for him. And he handled the logistics too.
I know. He's a brother of the shirt game.
Yeah. Anyways.
Anyway, yeah. I mean, like, whatever.
The point is that like even if you want to use the punching up and down fucking metric to weigh whether what he said is okay or not, the specific instance of him saying Jews, Jews, yeah, whatever,
Kikes.
Whatever you want to put it.
Yeah.
You say it. I'll start and then you say it.
Okay.
So he goes, yeah, let the
Kikes
live there.
Yeah.
So that when he says that, but for Chinese people,
Right.
You understand. He's speaking.
He's talking about whatever,
It's
local government.
Literally no difference from when Mark Twain says the N-word.
Right, because it has literary
it's
merit.
It's not Mark Twain calling that guy the N-word.
That's the name.
He's speaking in the voice of the system.
Uh-huh.
You know. Now, the Andrew Yang thing.
Cormac McCarthy in Blood Meridian.
Yeah.
He says it the whole book.
The whole book.
And that was written, what, in the 80s?
Yeah. It's like, that's funny too. It's like woke people are supposed to be smart, and it's like, have you read any book ever?
Every book has the N-word
Every
in
single piece of literature I've ever read, page one is like, it was a gay day, and there were a bunch of hanging out in front of the soda pop. You know,
100%.
Look at the back cover, and it was written in 2003.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they won a Pulitzer or whatever they give books.
And then they started doing books where it's like a Hispanic guy that's like, you know, how to beat your girlfriend.
I know that book, yeah.
The blood poured out of her nose like a beautiful rainbow that turned into butterflies.
Very descriptive.
Yeah, the magical realism of domestic abuse.
Yeah, most books do have that word.
Yeah.
And Shane, I think as an artist, he should be a protected class.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
They were wrong about MSG.
I don't know.
That's
they were dead wrong about MSG.
MSG is delicious.
That's the thing where it's like you have to get to know Matt better, and what makes Matt fun is that like he's just a guy. I do the same thing where it's just you like waste all this time learning bullshit. Half of it's wrong.
Matt's like a Reddit guy, right?
I think
so.
He
reads a lot of shit.
He reads shit that's just
dumb shit.
just a fucking like waste.
Yeah.
You know, like just there's no reason to have any of that information. But yeah, no, that
what's gonna happen to their show? Do you know?
I guess they're probably just gonna go back to.
But they deleted the whole thing, didn't they?
No, I think they just deleted some video episodes.
I thought they deleted the whole back archive.
I don't know. And then the other thing Shane says is that it's like annoying to hear someone learn English or whatever. He's
annoying
like,
to hear someone what?
Learning English. You know, which like I don't think I've ever overheard Chinese people learning English.
No, they're just speaking English with a heavy Chinese accent.
You know what's so funny, dude? I lived with that Chinese family, and I told this story before, but like the parents didn't speak English. The dad maybe a little bit, the grandma not at all. And then the son and the daughter would have to like translate. And the son was like just this like, you know, he was younger. He was probably like 13. And he would just sit on his laptop playing like Korean fucking MMOs all day long. But while he was sitting there, like he'd be like, you know, he was like very like nice and polite or whatever. He's like, oh, Nick, my mom wants to know if you can pay the rent like a couple days early this month. I'd be like, okay, yeah, sure, no problem, whatever. And then he'd be like, okay, thank you. And then he would like go play MMOs. And then he would be on like mic, and he would be like, "No way!" And then he was just dropping N-bombs constantly.
Oh yeah,
just constantly. but like not like that was the only part of AAVE.
That's gamer language.
That was the only part of AAVE
Yeah.
he adopted
Uh-huh.
was just saying the N-word, and it was like, this is insane. I was like, this is fucking insane to listen to.
Yeah.
And it's like, but really, like the first generation Chinese immigrants living in like tenement housing in New York, like that kid is the face of how like cultural sharing is supposed to fucking work.
Right.
You know, it's like that he's probably so far away from any idea of like being canceled. It's like, yeah, that's how the other kids at school talk.
Well, I think even New York City, like teenagers of any ethnicity, just
Yeah.
say it all the time.
Yeah.
I saw a hijabi girl outside of the bagel shop
Mm-hmm.
by where I used to live. And she was like, you know, she looked like a sweet, like Pakistani girl, like wearing a hijab. And she was like talking to some other little kid. And she was like, yeah, anyway, I was saying my M word, like, you know, like she was just dropping it constantly.
Yeah.
Like Arab kids drop it. Korean kids love saying it.
Yeah. Everybody loves saying it. It's just
Yeah.
like, you know, let black people have something.
Right.
Everything's been taken away from them.
Right. But I feel like some people get the pass. Like that guy, the rainbow hair dude. What's his name?
Yeah.
You don't know.
It's
Wait.
kind of like how, you know, it's unfair because, you know, the real problem with pedophiles is the wealth disparity in terms of access to being a pedophile.
What do you mean?
Well, with money, it's bad as it is. But like with pedophiles, it's like, I guess Bernie would put it, he's like 1% of 1% of the pedophiles get the fuck 99% of the kids.
It's true.
And get away with it.
Because of their power.
Because of their power.
Yeah.
And it's like, where's the solidarity among that group?
They should have more class
Why the fuck isn't
consciousness.
Jeffrey Epstein, you know, and why aren't Jeffrey Epstein and Chris Tucker fucking helping out the guys on To Catch a Predator?
Because they want to keep... Oh, because they want to...
Because they forgot the old neighborhood.
Right.
You know?
Right. They forgot where they came from.
Yeah. They should...
They forgot coming up in the...
At the very least, be buying all those Mike's Hard Lemonades. And the fucking lube and condoms or whatever.
They use lube on the kids?
I don't know. That's the thing that was like the decoys. That's the thing. How dumb are you as a pedophile? You think you're talking to an 11-year-old and they're like, "Bring lube."
Yeah. Like an 11-year-old.
Right? Yeah.
I don't want my shit to have any like rug burns or anything. Yeah.
Make sure you bring lube to rape me.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
What was I gonna say? I forgot. Oh yeah, that guy Takashi 6ix9ine, who I guess is in jail right now, ratting out everyone he's ever met, was like a Mexican kid that like grew up in Bushwick, and he just says the N-word all the time. No one has a problem with that.
Yeah. I mean, everybody has shit. The problem now too is like now this has reached a tipping point where like they're just like all of these people that tried to drag, you know, like fucking the Legion of Skanks guys now are figuring out that you can search old tweets and they're like finding shit because like everybody has something.
Of course.
You know, there was some like New York Times opinion writer who fucking dragged Shane, and then immediately like conservatives just went through her history and she's like, you know, be like, if you a faggot, don't touch me. Like, it's, you know, it's just like a shit ton of them.
I remember there was a ton of like anti-Asian racist jokes in stand-up when I started.
That's until people forget that Cancel Colbert happened in 2014.
Oh yeah,
and we were all like, okay,
that was 5 years ago.
Yeah, they're like, settle down, you know.
Yeah, we laughed at that.
I know.
Yeah, we thought it was funny.
Yeah,
that some like Taiwanese slam poets got mad at Colbert.
Yeah, literally for saying ching chong too. It's not like he was fucking.
Yeah,
it's not like you know he was like China sucked. You know, it's like he was doing racism to the same fucking degree.
It's kind of wild.
Yeah,
I'm not saying that it's bad necessarily. Like, because it probably wasn't good for him to say that in 2004 or 14. But like, it's wild how people just suddenly act like the rules have always been the same.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. But whatever. Yeah, I mean, they just outlawed beating women like 3 years ago.
Yeah.
And like, what did they do? They put out a press release or something? Ray Rice, that should have been Ray Rice's defense. He should have said, I'm the first guy to go to jail for beating a woman.
He should have.
What are you looking at?
I made fun of Jake on Twitter, and now he's mad.
Is he going off, dude?
I don't know.
You can't, like... Ugh.
Yeah. He goes, did I show you this?
What did he say?
I know. All right. Whatever you say, man.
Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah. Oh, that's going to drive people nuts.
Oh, that you showed me a text on your phone.
Yeah, and
that we like.
they want to know what it says.
They want to know what it says.
But you'll never know.
They'll never know.
Yeah, and they're going to hate you for it.
It's my fault, folks. You can jump into my mentions.
Adam gets to see the text and I don't, and fuck him. I can't believe Adam gets to see it.
Oh God.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing too. It's because it's like, I mean, Shane, everybody should be able to do these kinds of jokes or whatever, but then it's like, yeah, but you're appealing to an audience that's, it's like, they're not dangerous per se, but they are annoying.
Well, you're kind of which people?
People that like comedy.
Oh yeah, comedy fans are the worst.
They suck.
Yeah,
but here's the thing: is like woke comedy doesn't have any actual fans. There's people they don't like. The people that consume that don't like comedy. They just feel like these are things that they should be participating in. People that are actually fans of like comedy, like
No, I mean my parents like Bill Maher and SNL and stuff.
Yeah,
they like shit that feels like
no, they're stupid.
They're like mad. They are stupid. I mean, but they feel
that
like
doesn't count.
If they're like Alec Baldwin is like doing a Trump impression, they feel like that's
it is funny.
Something.
I did talk to my dad. My dad's like, I think Colbert's great. Colbert came up, and I was like trying to be like, yeah, can't believe what happened to that guy.
Yeah, he was the king.
My dad's like, I watch the show every night, and I was like, it sucks.
Does he laugh? Do you think they laugh?
My dad's like, yeah, I think it's funny, and it's like, I'm like, how? Because here's the thing. It's like I look at like all this woke bullshit, and I'm like, these people are completely out of touch. This is how Trump won. But it's like, I'm also out of touch.
100%. And
it's like, no, like, what is reality is a bunch of people just being like, oh, everything's fine. It's like things are fine, I guess. Because I think about it and it's like, yeah, the world's fucked up or whatever. But I think about like my dad and like, what situation
he's just in the living room.
What his situation is economically or whatever, and it's like you're never going to be able to retire.
Mm-hmm.
Your job is in like a fucking precarious position. It's like the health insurance situation with them is like fucked up, and but it's like, well, I guess it was like that when I was a teenager, and he didn't really seem to give a shit then. It's like why would he care just because I moved to Brooklyn and I'm surrounded by these conversations all the time?
Right. It doesn't affect him whatsoever.
Nobody.
No.
Yeah. If you live in Delaware, you're like, oh, there's a new Batman? Oh, it's a Joker. I guess that's a type of Batman, right? Or no? Okay. I guess we'll try that Popeye sandwich. And honestly, that sounds great.
It sounds a lot better than whatever this.
We're gonna go to war with Iran. It'll be something that's like wildly unjustified, and like there's just people that are just gonna sign up and go to that war and come back, and then like have to be lifted into their truck.
Are we eligible for the war?
What do you mean?
For draft? Like the draft?
No, we're too old, baby.
What is it? 28 is the cutoff?
Something like that. Yeah.
So sick.
Yeah, you're still military age. I think you can enlist until you're like 40 now.
Imagine a 39-year-old enlisting.
Yeah.
Just like I always wanted to squeeze it right under the deadline.
That happens too.
It does.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah.
That's sad. Maybe I should do it.
Yeah, I remember selling a car to this guy that was like fucking 38, this dopey 38-year-old guy that was like a fucking E1.
Yeah.
And like his finances were shit and he was trying to get like a car. But it's like, I mean, you don't know how long he's been in the military, but he's just like never once ever been promoted or increased in like pay grade, and he's just been in the army forever, or like he just recently enlisted at like 36, 37. And it's like, man, just stay at GameStop.
He just needed a change, dude. He wanted to get away from his ex-wife, probably.
No, she was there too.
She was there too?
Yeah, they bought a RAV4.
Sick.
Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah. Yeah, I felt real bad for that guy. Because I had sold a car, or at least like I remember talking to someone prior, either that day or the day before that was like a sergeant or something, and he was fucking like, I don't know, 22 or whatever, and just real arrogant and happy about his like military career. And he came back, and I guess probably had some signing bonus or something because he had like money to throw around. I remember, and just the like seeing the comparison between those two guys. It's like one that's like the kind of person the military wants, and he was rewarded for it. And he came back, and he's like talking about like, I was like, yeah, it's hot out today, and he was like, Iraq, 110 degrees, 100 pounds in my backpack every single. I'm like, okay, well, I didn't actually want to talk about the weather with you, so you should have taken that as a cue. The other thing I could have said is shut up and gone back inside. Fucking 185 degrees every day. Tell you what, if you're too hot to get your dick hard, we got pills for you. We got BlueChew men's ultimate pills now for men, guys only, guy power. Adam, are you taking BlueChews now?
I have taken them a couple times now.
How do you feel about it?
It feels pretty good to have a really hard dick.
Yeah.
It does make you feel good temporarily.
Makes you feel powerful.
And then the next day you kind of go back to reality. But while the dick is really hard, it does feel nice.
It makes you feel racist. BlueChew.com will give you feel the power of a man with a gun. Imagine if you live in a place where you can't get a gun, you can get BlueChew pills that will make.
It does feel, yeah.
Every single week, I fucking do this. I start to read, and then I don't remember what's on the copy, and I have to frantically search through my email. Okay, here we go. If you like sex.
Is that in the copy?
Yeah.
Sick.
If you like sex, you'll like...
Who doesn't?
You'll like BlueChew.com. Not even you'll like BlueChew, you'll like BlueChew.com. You'll be a fan
of
our website.
Yeah, they're like UX.
Yeah.
Of their like, minimal design.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah.
Easy shopping.
They do have a thing, though, where it's like, they have a chat box on the website, and it's like, it'll connect you with one of our specialists.
Yeah.
And the specialist names are always like Brad. It's like, yeah, I don't know if I want to talk to this guy about it.
My dick doesn't work.
Right. This is one instance where I want the name to be like Vikram.
Yeah.
You know what I want?
He's not going to run his mouth.
Right. I want like Omar Malawabad. Like direct from, give me the most Indian call center guy you got. I don't want a dude who potentially lives in like fucking Secaucus.
Yeah.
Be like, bro, your dick doesn't work? Wait a minute, I know you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's but instead of what I said just there, pretend it was something positive about the website. Because if you like sex, you'll like BlueChew.com. BlueChew offers men a performance enhancement for the bedroom. Wouldn't you like to last longer and go extra rounds? Frankly, no.
No.
Extra rounds?
What do you mean? That's like a prize fighter going like 15 rounds or something?
I love the idea. There's just people that fuck where it's like you come, the girl doesn't come, and you're like, I think I want to come again. I know you didn't get off, but I'm trying to.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sleepy. I'm tired.
At BlueChew.com, you can get the first chewables with the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis. Chewables can work faster than pills, up to twice as fast. The chewables from BlueChew.com can be taken on a full or empty stomach. The online physician consult is free, so it's cheaper than the other two, Viagra and Cialis. It only takes a few minutes to connect with a BlueChew.com affiliated physician, and if you qualify, you get prescribed online quickly. No in-person doctor visit, no awkward conversation. No waiting in line at the pharmacy. Ships directly to your door in discreet packaging. The chewables from BlueChew.com are prescribed online by a doctor and made in the USA. BlueChew gives you confidence in bed every time. You and your partner will love it. Chew it and do it.
What do they mean? Awkward conversation with the pharmacist?
Yeah, you don't really have to talk to the pharmacist about anything.
Yeah, you just pick up your script. They don't say like,
Yeah, sorry. I gotta look. I think I fucked the calendar up here. I know BlueChew's definitely one of them, but the other one is... I love that these, like... I just get worse and worse at doing this job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same.
Wait, so last week we did MyBookie, right?
We did MyBookie and sunglasses.
Yeah.
We can cut this part out.
No, I'm not cutting shit out.
What do you mean you're not going to cut that? I mean, people are going to get mad at this.
People don't have to get mad. People can button their britches. You know, I know you're dying for. Okay, we're good. We're good on this. Yeah. So BlueChew for sure. Definitely, you want to check out BlueChew because they definitely are the sponsor this week for sure. And it only takes a few minutes to connect. You know, you got.
But the thing about BlueChew is it's also kind of like a nootropic. So it's like it kind of like
it makes you smarter.
It makes you smarter.
Yeah,
yeah. Makes you more zoned in. Your blood flows better because it goes to your dick. So it definitely probably goes to your brain as well.
It does. I think it lowers your blood pressure too. So if you don't have health insurance or a way to go to a doctor and you have high blood pressure, just prescribe yourself this stuff.
Eat that shit.
Yeah, it's really good for people who have other medical conditions that want to self-diagnose and self-medicate.
Yeah,
you know.
Yeah, most conditions can be helped with sort of a massive erection, or you won't think about them for 4.5, 5 minutes.
Yeah. How about BlueChew? And it's they scare you into getting hard.
That's good.
Just in time for Halloween. And now, just in time for Halloween, BlueChew is offering BlueChew candies to hand out in the neighborhood. So when if you want to slip a couple of them in some Snickers, and we got kids coming around. That's what I was reading about that. That's like a real thing that I guess is. Well, this is going to sound awful, but I saw somebody posted a thread that like I guess there's like people that do like pink pilling or whatever, where they slip like hormones into like drugs.
Halloween candy?
Into like not Halloween candy. There was somebody that was mixing them into Xanax and then selling them to high schoolers, like an insane.
To make them ladies?
Pink pilling is like a type of black pilling where they're like, just be trans.
But those don't last. I mean, like your nipples get sensitive for a couple days or something?
I guess. I don't know.
I don't know how it works.
Yeah.
But that's crazy. That sounds like some like 6 o'clock news. Like, your kids are doing this bullshit.
This would be a good thing to ask Matt McCusker about.
He probably would know.
Yeah, pink pilled. Urban Dictionary: the act of turning seemingly straight males effeminate, transvestite, e-girls, or transgenders. Commonly used among edgy Twitter right-leaning transgenders.
Wait, what's e-girls? E-girls are trans women? I thought they're just girls that use the internet.
I don't know what anything means anymore.
I don't fucking know either.
I'm too old to know anything. Pink pilling is apparently when women get convinced feminism is about women. I don't know. I just heard the term once. And I didn't really look into it.
Well, that sounds right.
Yeah.
They should do that with Halloween candy.
Yeah.
Make all the kids girls.
Well, that was the thing when I was a kid. They were always worried that there might be razor blades in the candy.
Yeah, wouldn't you know?
Yeah, you would know, and it never happened once.
Yeah.
There was never a case of that happening. There was a story.
How'd that go around?
There was a story in Texas where some guy said, like, oh, somebody poisoned my kid with the Halloween candy.
But he was doing it.
He did it. He killed his kids. Something the Joker might even.
Yeah, that is twisted.
I love how mad people are at this movie. I might go see it just because people are mad.
I'm definitely seeing it, man.
Let's go see it.
Is it out right now?
Did I tell you that? I was in Toronto at the film festival, and some guy... Somebody sent me a picture at the film festival. There was a guy just in the full costume. Like, looked exactly like Joaquin, waiting in line in the standby ticket line. He didn't have tickets to see it. He got dressed up to see
just
it.
on the event, he could score a ticket.
In the off chance.
That rocks.
That's something
rocks.
Even the Joker might do. Even
that is truly... That rocks, dude. He's in the parking lot scalping tickets.
He's trying to get
like the Jesus Christ. That's awesome. I hope he got in. You just have to take the train home all sad because he didn't see his movie dressed like that.
Yeah.
He has to do the makeup all over again tomorrow. Try again.
I'm gonna dress up like the Joker and go to Petco and try and teach the macaw the N-word.
I think that would be chaotic.
Yeah. People are like, man, what are you doing? It's like, just trying to introduce a little chaos. Like, please just stop. Please just go home. I don't want to turn this into a thing. Just please leave.
Oh, God. So how's Toronto? You liked it?
No, man.
Toronto sucks,
It's
dude.
boring.
Yeah, it's a shitty town.
Yeah.
Do you remember that like window we saw that was like that coffee shop and it was like, we're Canadian as fuck and we don't give a fuck what you think. Canada's like,
yeah. When was that other coffee shop we went to that's like, warn women about shitty dudes, and it's like the anti-rape coalition, like all over the place, and it's like, can I just have a coffee?
yeah, what are you accomplishing with that?
It was insane. I mean, because you go to a lot of places like that here, where it's like refugees welcome or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like one or two things is fine, but that entire coffee shop, like the cash register was like, my pussy, my choice, and it was like, I just, I wanted a croissant.
Welcome to Rape Coffee.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, man. Well, I got in trouble for that tweet that I did about one of the coffee shops in my neighborhood.
Yeah, playground.
Don't say it.
Oh,
Beep that. They got really mad at me.
they got mad.
And I do go there every day.
Fuck them. They're allowed to be. You're allowed to criticize them.
I wasn't well, I said that their cold brew was $6, which it is not.
Oh,
It's I think just under $5.
just under $5.
But I do tip.
But
so
when
it does work out to
you
$6.
add the tip, you factor in the time it takes you to get to the coffee shop.
Oh, that's at least $6.
Time you could be making money. This is time. Excuse me, but I make fuzzy dice. I'm at home knitting fuzzy dice, and I need my precious $6 cold brew. Sir, it's $4.92. Yes, but the time.
I remember they told me, they were like, you said that our cold brew is $6 and we didn't. Yeah, like it isn't $6, and I just like, for some reason I tried to like reason with them. I'm like, yeah, I'm a comedian. I like make jokes on the internet where I exaggerate things, and they were like this is a family owned business. Like, what are you doing? But they did take down.
What do they think's going to happen? That family's going to get divorced? Because what does that mean? Oh, it's I'm here with Child Protective Services. We heard that your cold brew is $6,
and you have a refugees are welcome here.
Yeah,
poster.
we're gonna have to take your son to foster care to be molested because comedian Adam Friedland tattled on you.
I tattled on Twitter
for charging an unreasonable $6 for this cold brew.
The joke was that the refugees couldn't even use the bathroom there.
Yeah, which is probably true.
True. But they had the sign up anyway.
Yeah, so they had to cling to the $6 fucking ice.
So they're like, it's not $6. I was like, well,
which is kind of an admission that they wouldn't let the refugees. The fact that they didn't even try to fight you on that.
Yeah,
they're like, of course they can't use the fucking bathroom. Where's a refugee going to get $4.92 for a fucking to use the bathroom here at their job that they stole from, me from another family?
Exactly.
Yeah, they took our jobs. These damn Syrian refugees took our jobs. I used to walk around with a baby in my jacket. That was my job. I was going around and I'd sell babies out of my jacket, and this fucking Dave Attell looking piece of shit comes by, and he stole
especially on the poster.
He stole my goddamn. I was the baby guy. Everybody knew me. There goes Mitch. There goes baby selling Mitch.
Right.
I was a hero of all these barren women. I'd go up and down this town. I'd say, listen, I got this baby. Usually $15, but for a pretty thing like you, you can have it for $8 as long as you suck my dick. And I got my dick sucked every day. And now what? Now fucking Pumar from Who Gives a Stand?
Yeah,
who gives a shit? Who gives a Karachi?
That's Pakistan. Yeah,
from Kumarachi,
Uh-huh.
like the racist guy trying to come up with fake names for
Just
air
takes him
places.
20 minutes.
but he accidentally names all the like real places.
Yeah, Jalalabad.
Yeah, no, but where the hell is this guy from? Fucking Hyderabad? Well, you know, some made up place.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that guy. I was the baby. I sold all them damn babies.
Well, that's what they're coming here and doing. They're selling babies.
I don't know. I just know that.
Is that what he thinks?
The picture of the guy with the baby in his jacket.
It looks like he's selling a baby.
It looks like he's trying to sell a baby.
It does look like David Tell. It also looks a little bit like Ahmadinejad a little bit.
Yeah. What's he up to?
I think he's on Twitter, but I'm not sure it's really him.
Yeah.
And then people are like, this is an epic tweet from Ahmadinejad.
Yeah, he was so cool.
It was funny when he like kind of did middle finger to Israel like that.
Every day.
Yeah.
Just constantly.
Was
His response to that Danish, like the international response to the Danish bombing of the cartoonist.
What did he say?
He was like, he was like, you're absolutely right. Muslims are out of control, and it's unreasonable to be this angry about a cartoon. Anyways, we're gonna have the national cartoon in Iran to come up with the funniest cartoon for your precious Holocaust. They had like a contest for kids to see who could make fun of the Holocaust the best.
That rocks.
Yeah.
Honestly, that does rock.
Yeah, he rules. He fucking
man.
absolutely rules. In another life, he would be on Sirius. He would be on Opie Radio on Sirius.
Oh, yeah. He's just saying it like it is, dude.
So
He's
Opie
just-
Radio still exists?
I don't know. Does it?
I don't know. It's funny how the landscape has changed so much in my relatively brief time in New York.
Of like media in general or comedy?
Comedy. I mean, the fact that like you think about Opie and Anthony.
Right.
And what it would mean for a young comic to go on the Opie and Anthony show.
Oh, yeah.
To walk into that studio and know that you're like, these are killers.
Mm-hmm.
You know, to fucking sit there and like be on record with Patrice and have to hold your own. And now,
impossible also.
And now it's like Anthony Cumia is doing a show with like, you know, a guy that hands out race realism flyers outside of fucking McDonald's.
Yeah, like a porn star who uses the N-word.
Yeah,
and doesn't
exactly.
apologize for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll take enough of that dick, I could say the word.
I can say the word.
It is pretty crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And then I guess they all hate Opie, like all their fans. But maybe they like him now?
I think he has a decent amount of his own fans.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, here's what he certainly has is like just boatloads of money.
Both of those guys.
All of them, yeah.
Yeah.
Jim, too.
I know.
Yeah.
You guys went over to his crib.
Yeah, it's insane.
That's crazy.
I mean, it's like excessive. It didn't like, it's like, you know.
Just one guy living there, too.
I know. It's like
one
you
little
don't-
guy, too.
Yeah, he doesn't need all of that space.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
In
it's-
Manhattan?
It's nice, but it's like that, yeah.
Yeah, it's selfish.
Yeah. I mean, it's literally a penthouse.
From Jim and Sam's show?
Just fucking like so long on the radio. I mean, it's like, I don't know what those guys got paid, but it's got to be at least like $1 million a year. You know?
That rocks.
Probably like
And then he does stand-up,
probably
too.
like $3 million a year or something like that.
Holy shit.
Dude, there used to be so much money in radio.
I know.
Like every like local market fucking shitty like it's the dick and fuck show, you know, like man, like all those guys that would basically do this. Mm-hmm. You know, it's so funny when people are like, oh, you get like annoyed with how much money we make in comedy, and it's like, yeah, the radio guys who you despised, who
Right.
never did stand up,
Right.
got paid like so much more,
Shit ton.
for doing, you get like $500,000 to just be like, you're not going to believe this. Mother in Arkansas found her baby with his penis in a vacuum cleaner. I wonder. I guess what, John? That really sucks.
What?
That sucks. It sucks.
Oh, the vacuum sucks.
It sucks that
oh my
happened.
God. Because it's a vacuum cleaner.
And I wonder if it's one of those ones that also blows. Like that president we got, Obama.
That's pretty good.
He both sucks and
Honestly,
blows.
put us on the radio.
Yeah.
Fuck this. Dude.
I actually did. There's a radio show in like Louisiana or something. Like something. I think it's It's on a shit ton of southern markets. It might be out of Houston. It's like the Walton and Johnson show or something like that. And it's just like I was driving through the South one time and I was like, this is insane. Like, it's just, I mean, they were doing I wish I could remember because at the time I was listening to it. I'm like, this is just like off the deep end, fucking like right wing boomer Facebook level.
Yeah.
And they actually had me call in because they thought one of those articles I did was real.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Wait, you got a girl to call in?
No, I called
as
in.
Nicole.
I had a girl talk to a British journalist that wanted to,
that's
some British
so
reporter
funny.
that wanted to do a story about the breastfeeding thing. But that Walton show, they were like, I was like, yeah, this is Nicole or whatever. And the producer's like, all right, so, no matter what, just stick with the story, when we're on the air. And it's like, so it's fake and you want me to help your shitty radio show.
Right. Are those articles still getting people?
I don't know, but they had me on to talk about breastfeeding my 12-year-old and immediately brought up Sharia law. So it was like that gives you an idea of what that show is.
Right.
Yeah.
I guess it was on Alex Jones recently.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, man.
Well, I'll tell you what. If I'll tell you what Alex Jones can't do.
What's that?
Wear underwear.
What do you mean he can't wear underwear?
He can't because he's too slippery.
Oh.
Every underwear there is, he can't. He doesn't know how
He's tricky and slippery.
I'm going to need you with me on this.
I got you.
Yeah. So God damn, fuck. I can't. Mac Weldon is a name of a thing in my email somewhere. Mac. Well, okay. So I'll let you guys in on a little secret here. We're about to talk about Mac Weldon underwear.
Yeah.
And we're going to talk about Mac Weldon underwear for about 15 seconds.
Okay.
Now here's what we do. We just stay silent for 15 seconds. They skip ahead directly to the read.
Right.
Okay, and we're done talking about Mac Weldon underwear.
I'm glad to talk about
or
them
are
anytime.
we actually?
Are we?
Because no, and I just remembered Mac Weldon underwear is the best underwear that I've ever wore.
Weird. Yeah.
Because at Mac Weldon, I believe in smart design, simple designs, and simple minds. This is the movie Dangerous Minds.
Yeah.
But it's Simple Minds. just like, we're never going to get out of the hood. What do you think, son? This dumb white bitch going to come in here and tell us we got a future? I shit myself every day. She's like, yes, but have you heard about Mac Weldon underwear? Because if you're wearing Mac Weldon underwear, you can shit in it every single day, and the antimicrobial...
The shit disappears.
The shit disappears, baby. It's diapers for the 21st century.
Yeah, space-age diaper technology.
Look, Mac Weldon is an underwear company on a mission, and the mission is simple,
right.
Just like you, to make sure all of your basics and beyond are smartly designed, and shopping for them is easy and convenient.
Okay.
They do have a nice website.
Yeah.
I will say
great UX.
They do have a good UX.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm so used to anytime I have to go buy shit on another website, because you're spoiled by Amazon.
So easy. You can buy with one click.
Well, you go to another website and it's like, what the fuck is this? Like,
you got to zoom in to the little dialogue boxes.
So much extra bullshit going on.
Really annoying.
Not Mac Weldon, easy.
Mm-hmm.
I just love clicking on stuff.
And they got a mobile website, so you could buy underwear on your cell phone.
They got an award-winning app.
They have an app for the underpants?
Every company has an award-winning app now. They founded Mac Weldon because they wanted more out of their basics, and always questioned how something so essential could be such a pain in the ass to buy. Mm-hmm. And that is true. I buy my underwear at the store.
I used to do the same myself.
Yeah, and when I went there, it was the Adidas store, and I brought the underwear up to the counter, and I was like, is there a place I can try this on? And they were like, no, it's underwear. We don't have fitting rooms for underwear. And it was like,
just the other clothes.
Yeah, they're like, we don't have fitting rooms for underwear. And I was like, really? You don't have a fitting room for that? And they were like, no. I was like, all right. And so I took all my clothes off in the middle of the aisle.
Mm-hmm.
And I pulled.
What else are you gonna do?
I pulled my penis out, and everyone's laughing at me. And they came over, and they're like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "You said you didn't have a fitting room for underwear." And they were like, "Yeah, you can't try on the underwear." I'm like, "So not only do you not have a fitting room, I'm supposed to not expose my penis and balls to try on the underwear. I'm not supposed to wipe my penis on the underwear." You're telling me I'm not supposed to wipe my penis?
Dude, she sounds like she was being a bitch.
She was being a bitch. And you know what?
So that bitch said you couldn't put your raw dick and balls.
Yeah. And the guy came up to me in a top hat, and he was like, "Sir, my name is Sir Marcus Weldon. I go by Mac for short."
Oh, it's a nickname.
Sir Marcus Weldon. My fathers were earls that were cousins.
And he's a knight?
I am a duke, an English duke.
Oh, you could be a sir.
And my family is so inbred that 2 men are able to produce offspring.
I didn't know that.
That's how inbred we are, and we are constantly wiping our penis on underwear. And we're going to create a new type of underwear called
Mac Weldon, his nickname.
His real name.
I thought he was Marcus.
Well, Mac is short for Marcus.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was just like a general nickname.
Remember people call him Mac Garvey? Instead of
Mac
Marcus
Garvey? No?
No?
Do people call him that?
I think so.
Is that song Return of the Mac about a guy named Marcus?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, no. Well, there's got to be at least one. I'm pretty sure Marcus is long for Mac. Anyways, the frustration was real, and our eureka moment happened in a department store aisle full of brands that dominated our top drawer.
I get frustrated.
So this is on their website. They leave out the part where the Duke saw me wiping my penis on the underwear.
But they're talking about the aisle.
They're talking about that story. Surrounded by a mind-numbing assortment of underwear and socks, we realized consistent fit and quality became a game of roulette. So we decided to take matters into our own hands.
Okay.
And you ever like hold your dick and balls like a cheeseburger?
Oh, like with your balls on either side.
Yeah, with both hands, you hold the whole setup like a cheeseburger.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of a one-handed cheeseburger man myself, but yeah, I know what you're talking
about.
No,
I mean, would you hold it side like this?
Oh, like this. Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't hold it like a...
Well, it's kind of like a dick taco.
Actually,
there's
nothing you hold with 2 hands. Maybe a golf club.
Baseball bat?
Baseball bat. Yeah.
There's nothing you hold with 2 hands? What are you talking about?
There's nothing I can think of that you hold with 2 hands other than like a baseball bat or a golf club.
I guess you might be right. What about a steering wheel?
Yeah, but that's not...
That's gay.
It's an arch. Yeah, it's gay.
It's gay to drive with 2 hands?
Yeah. I don't drive with 2 hands.
What do you mean?
I'm always doing some other shit with this thing.
Yeah, me too.
Fingering.
I'm on my phone, fingering.
I'm always
smoking cigs.
I love doing the like whoa move. You know.
Oh yeah.
Whoa. Reaching in the back seat to finger.
Oh, you finger someone in the back seat.
Yeah.
I was assuming it was the front passenger.
I always have my car bitched up.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I got bitches in every seat.
You know I like to go MDWD when I drive.
I'll tell you something. When you're riding my car, you're always riding bitch because my fingers are finding their way to those pussies. Mac Weldon started from scratch and engineered their own fabric.
Mm-hmm.
That seems excessive.
Their own fabric.
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah.
I mean, you got scientists to do that.
Yeah.
They could have been doing more creative things.
Made sure the design process was meticulous, so you can count on the fit being the exact same each time, no matter how fucking fat you get. We built a world-class customer service experience. The difference is in the details, so we obsessed over every stitch and seam until we reached our definition of perfect. And by stitch and seam, they mean obviously the stitches on the underwear and the seam on your penis and balls.
Mm-hmm. Because stitch and seam, those sound like those could be
synonymous
slurs. Also,
Oh, yeah, that's what Shane said.
yeah.
Yeah,
So look at all these stitches.
that's what they call trans people.
Stitches.
Yeah, we go in the bathroom. It's filled with a bunch of stitches and seams in there.
Yeah.
They built this fucked up bathroom downtown.
A stitch is a male to female. A female to male is a seam.
Is a seam, yeah.
Yeah.
Stitches and Seams. The Stitches and Seams comedy show coming to Netflix. I love how everybody's like, "Oh, great! Now he's gonna get a Netflix special called Triggered," and it's like you're already upset about like
Something that has not happened.
It's not happened. It won't happen.
Also, like every single one of his shows is going to get protested, and like he's going to get shit no matter what opportunities he gets.
His life's over.
Dude. His life isn't over.
He's gonna have to kill himself.
He should. I mean, like he probably should kill himself.
What I do like, that's funny too, shit on Shane. I like that his like apology in both of his statements are like just totally just fucking like football coach bullshit.
Yeah.
Just like I did the best I could. I gave it 100%.
Yeah.
I came with 100%.
We got a lot
hustle.
of good guys.
We went out there. Yeah, he's like talking about it like he
we
lost.
got a great group of guys.
There was a great hustle. There was good effort, and I understand this is fucking year zero of a 35-year rebuild. But we have the desire and determination and persistency to overcome and achieve in everything. I mean, it's just, yeah,
Dude, that guy's so funny, bro.
At the end of the day, just putting things like at the end of the day.
The end of the day.
In an apology.
Yeah, he's good enough for, what do you say?
Yeah.
He's good enough for SNL.
100%. Yeah. At the end of the day, you can't take that away because hustle is something, and it's all of that is solely caused by people quoting Vince Lombardi. They should have never done that. He should have just been a guy that was good at football or like good at coaching. And then nobody should have ever listened to him.
I don't know. I think it comes from that culture in general, but it probably stems from Vince Lombardi.
I think it's like that fucking the dog in the fight bullshit.
Yeah.
Which doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. What are you talking about? A dog fight?
You take the dog out of the fight, but you can't take the fight out of the dog.
So you can
and
retire a murder
Hold
dog.
on. It's like they do that all the time.
Yeah.
The whole premise of fucking rescue pit bulls is that you can
take the fight out of
specifically
the
take
dog.
the fight out of the dog.
Yeah.
So, also, what are you doing going to dog fights? You're at the Super Bowl.
That's kind of
You
a saying
needed
to say
more?
that, like,
That wasn't enough for you to be at that. You had to create the Super Bowl, and you're like, yeah, but what if we got like a warehouse somewhere and we made dogs kill each other?
That's kind of a thing that's like, you can take the dog out of the fight, but not the fight out of the dog. That's kind of like saying, oh yeah, like a criminal mind will never be able to be rehabilitated.
Yeah.
That's kind of could be like a racist thing to say, like, oh, they should all be locked away.
Yeah. Anyways, Mac Weldon actually, part of their process is putting the underwear on dogs and then having them fight.
They don't test on any animals besides dogs.
pit bulls.
And the dogs that they do test on have committed murders.
They have committed murders. Mac Weldon is better than whatever you're wearing right now. You got underwear, take it off, fucking eat it. Eat your shorts.
Oh, literally.
Literally. Mac Weldon is a premium men's essentials brand that believes in smart design and premium fabrics. Required. The host producer cannot use the word. Oh, okay.
What word?
It's the one we said before.
The one Shane used?
Yeah.
Is it Mac Weldon got him fired at SNL?
Mac Weldon got him fired at SNL. Oh, damn, I didn't know that. I thought they were just making underwear to wipe your penis on.
Listen, it's the best damn underwear I've ever used.
Yeah,
but
you know what? Now
it's pretty messed up.
Now
what
that
they
I
would
found
do.
out Mac Weldon was on board with that,
To our buddy.
Yeah, I'm not on Shane's side anymore.
Oh no, you're pro Mac Weldon above
Yeah,
all.
yeah.
I kind of am too.
Mac Weldon believes in smart design, premium fabric. It's so funny because they do have a thing that like a word you can't say, and I'm not going to say it, but it's just so like fucking banal. It's just part of their like branding strategy that completely goes out the window as soon as you're like looking at any other aspect of this ad read.
Of course, yeah.
They're like, but don't say this.
Yeah.
Anyways, Mac Weldon believes smart design, premium fabric. But this is all. I got like a new email with new copy in it, but it seems like it's more of the same. And I'm always terrified that I'm going to fucking do specifically that.
Say the last copy.
Whatever the dumb.
But they haven't changed, the quality of their products.
Yeah, actually, I think they're nicer, dude.
Because they have gotten nicer.
We got some more.
Some more underpants.
More underpants.
Yeah,
I like them.
I love them too.
And it's also like, truth be told, I don't wear underwear in the summer. just because it's like uncomfortable and I sweat a lot. But now that it's winter, yeah, I'm excited.
They keep your shit hot.
Yeah, it's just my shit's fucking like it's just gets stuck to my leg and it's fucking uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, having balls is terribly uncomfortable.
Yeah, well, I tuck my balls into my ass.
I mean, I try to, but I forget all the time.
I booyah myself.
And then you can't, like, if you try to booyah yourself, you're like, oh, I forgot to booyah myself before I left the house.
I'm sorry, everybody. I forgot to booyah myself before I left for
You
work.
can't be on the train just stuffing your balls into your asshole.
If everybody, I'd like to make an announcement. If you're concerned about the smell, I'd just like to say I didn't booyah myself before leaving the apartment. My name is Mortimer Shekel. I work at 325 Broadway. If you have any complaints, go in. Go to the front desk, talk to Sharon, let her know that Mortimer did not booyah himself, and that his penis and balls smelled bad on the train. Thank you. Mack Weldon's line of silver underwear and shirts are naturally antimicrobial, which means they eliminate odor. And they want you to be comfortable. So if you don't like your first pair, you can keep it, and they will still refund you. No questions asked. Not only does Mack Weldon underwear, socks, shirts, and socks look good, they perform well, too. It's good for working out, going to work, going out on dates, going to work, going on everyday life.
That's all I do, baby.
I don't do shit. How long does my apartment look like this?
It's been pretty messy for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My life is just in shambles.
Yeah. Mine too, dude. We'll get Stav back.
You know,
He'll be olive skinned. It'll be great.
It's funny.
Stav's gonna be back on the next episode
because I got I got that luck of the Irish or whatever. So I have all these things that I don't deserve.
Is that a sarcastic thing?
No,
Irish people aren't lucky.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I genuinely feel like I've been like extraordinarily lucky in my life.
But I don't think it's an Irish thing.
The problems I have are all like internally sourced. It's that like. And that's not really luck. It's just a bad outlook. Anyways, oh fuck. I guess I gotta say that I bought the green underwear. I don't know. I don't know the name of the underwear. I bought the green one. It's nice. It was very easy to buy. It was so easy to buy that I picked out the underwear that I wanted and I got it.
Green colored or green like carbon footprint kind of shit?
It's the green colored one. Nice in them.
In them.
Yeah.
Yeah, your dick will look bigger in them.
They do. The bulge area is well designed.
It's nice.
I will say
it is nice.
Yeah, I do have other like compression style underwear.
Yeah.
There's like too much pressure.
Right.
And it fucking
terrible.
Yeah, jams your shit up. Or
that
whatever.
fucks my whole shit.
Or sometimes it pulls it too far forward, and then then your dick looks too big, and it's like, well, I don't want that either.
Oh, I do want that.
No,
personally.
Yeah, you look like a around with like the wrong type of underwear that pulls your dick forward, and you just have like a big ball. It looks stupid.
Dude, someone retweeted this video of this guy on my.
Anyways,
I'll show you after this.
Yeah. Well, anyways, I wore them around. And I like the underwear is fucking good. I don't know what to fucking tell you. If you don't like the underwear, they'll refund you, no questions asked.
And you keep the underwear.
And you keep the underwear.
Right.
Check them out. I mean, with that, it's like, you know,
literally nothing.
Literally fucking nothing at all. And we're back. Yeah. So Shane's actually like. He just tried to call me.
What's up?
Shane just tried to call me.
Does he want to call into the show?
I don't know if there's a way to do that, but I mean, we don't have too much left here. Should I get into Hot Wheels?
I'm thinking
about getting like a pacifier, like a teething ring.
Baby shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting into like just sucking on a teething ring all day long, and maybe like a little play cash register that I bang on.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like a car with the feet, like Fred Flintstone style.
Yeah. Go around my apartment and be like, these SJWs are trying to ruin my fucking life.
Fucking cancel culture, dude.
Fucking cancel this.
Yeah, I mean, I think we should go to one of those adult daycare places in Brooklyn.
It'd be funny. It's like a first generation like Chinese person trying to tell their immigrant parents about Shane and cancel culture or whatever. and they're like, yo, mom and dad, it's like this cracker Shane B, and they're like, Michael Rappaport Zhang, what are you saying? That's her son's name. They
wanted him to have an American name.
Yeah, he both is Michael Rappaport and sounds like him, but
they're big Copland
they're
fans.
like, yo, this cracker Shane be talking mad shit online about us, and now they're trying to say that it's cancel culture. And they're like, oh, but cancel is real bad. They're like, no, mom, it's cancel culture. Like, yeah, your brother had cancer. The one, we had before we came here, and we couldn't get health insurance for him. And the joke there is...
I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
My first girlfriend used to do this impression of... She took some, English class with, some Chinese... Just, Chinese, but, Chinese Barbie, basically. Like a very, glitzy Chinese girl. And they had to write, a persuasive essay and then read it in class. And she was the first person I knew that could do, a just fucking rock-solid Asian impression.
Yeah.
And she used to crack me up because she was like, she was this girl in this class, gets up and she's like, shopping is, my essay is on why shopping is good. And she's like, shopping is beneficial because you get exercise from carrying the bags. And fuck, man, that shit used to crack me up.
Was that in what context was it? It was in a college
class? It's
an
English class, yeah.
That's so good.
Yeah, shopping is beneficial because you get exercise from carrying the bags. Yeah. Yeah, and she was telling me about they had to write another, because they were always writing essays and having to read them. And there was another one they did, and she was talking about the effects of war on people or whatever. And she's like, a lot of people don't consider the psychological effects of war as the physical effects of war, such as breast cancer and brain cancer.
Oh
fuck.
My God.
And before you get mad and say that's
a quote.
anti-Asian, remember, that was my first girlfriend, not me doing the voice.
Okay.
I'm reporting.
If the voice is bad, okay?
The voice isn't fucking...
Can we just admit that it sounds funny?
The voice is funny. It's not bad. It's not like a sign of disrespect. It's the same as literally doing any other fucking accent.
Russian accent or a French accent?
There is no difference. If anyone that tells you that there's a difference is lying. It's any argument that I've seen has been bullshit. That's oh, you're mocking the struggle that Asia... No, I'm laughing at a silly voice. That's it. I'm not fucking it's not fuck these people trying to learn English. At least with me personally. Shane might feel that way. I don't. It's just genuinely, I think it's it's a funny voice.
Also,
I was making myself laugh the other day, imagining fucking Chinese Tony Soprano.
That would be good.
It would be good. Just going to Dr.
work that
Melfi.
out.
Just going to Dr. Melfi being I feel bad. And then Melfi's like, don't feel bad. And he's
she's Chinese
Oh,
too.
okay, bye. And then that's it.
Yeah.
That's the whole show.
Yeah.
Woke up this morning. Bing, ding, ding, dong, ding, ding, dong. He's just crashing his car all over the New Jersey Turnpike. Just smashing into the guardrails of the Jersey wall, smoking that cigar. Rear-ending people. Oh fuck. Yeah. No, that won't stop being funny to me. I'm sorry. I can't. You're not going to convince me that's not funny. You can't do it. And I don't I don't know. I'd rather live my life and laugh at things because it brings me it makes me feel better because life is garbage.
Yeah, it feels nice to laugh at something funny.
Yeah, it's
and they laugh at our shit too.
Right.
They think we're ridiculous.
I'm not fucking Mark Wahlberg. I'm not going out and ripping people's eyes out with fucking meat.
No, it's not I mean, in a lot of ways, you truly respect the Chinese. You lived with them.
Sure. But I don't know. Yeah. Disappointing time to be in comedy, I guess. Unless you're somebody that does, you know,
Well, it's like sort of like what we were saying before the show.
lip
It's like,
sync stuff. I'm sure that's great. I'm sure it's a great time to be in comedy if what you do is just reenact TikTok videos. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the other guy that got SNL.
Oh, I completely forgot that that's what he does.
Yeah, he does lip sync videos.
Yeah. Which, you know what? And that's the other thing.
Those
too.
are pretty. Some of them.
That's
are pretty
the other
good.
thing too. Is like then there are people that were like, you know, not a lot of them, luckily, but there was people that are like going after that guy, and it's like,
Bone?
you know, yeah, it's like, you know, he's not trying to fire Shane,
Right.
yeah. I don't know.
And also, he already worked at SNL. He was like a writer there. They
Yeah.
just added him to the cast.
The initial coverage was so funny.
The coverage, like it was like they plucked him out of nowhere.
Right, but like this means that we can all. This is the most powerful moment. The falling of the Berlin Wall, fucking Neil Armstrong on the moon, and Bowen Yang pretending to be Kim Jong Un on a show that only fucking people with like, you know, Alzheimer's watch anymore.
Didn't Fred Armisen play Obama like 4 years ago?
Yeah, and somebody's been linking all old SNL shit that I've never seen because I was never really even a huge SNL head.
Yeah.
And there's a sketch with Dana Carvey that's just like the entire thing is like he's Chinese. I mean, it's fucking, like it's literally there's nothing else there. Sorry, I keep getting my shit blown up. My shit blurring up.
Yeah, I mean it's obviously ridiculous. The problem is, as it's like what we were saying before, it's like if you just divide the community into like the good and the bad, the good boys are the ones that are getting TV shows and stuff, and that shit sucks. Where do like kids that think it's gay go to?
Yeah,
You know, and they'll just start like watching Jordan Peterson videos and stuff. Like if there's no like alternative to, you know, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever garbage they're putting out nowadays.
I'm Dr. Jordan Peterson. I was trying to do him the other day and I got him for like a half second.
It's more of a Kermit the Frog.
I'm not. I'll tell you what. If you want to get your dick sucked, you better bring it around me, bucko. I'll give you a goddamn dick suck. If you want to come in my classroom, you better unbuckle my goddamn pants and fuck me in my ass.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if you like, if you deplatform people to the point where it's like,
Now I want some fucking MSG. I was disappointed,
me too.
man.
You want to go out to Flushing?
Well,
I got my car here.
I mean, I came into LaGuardia and fucking Abby came and picked me up, and I was like, let's get good Chinese food in Flushing. So I looked up anything that was close, and it there was an article, and one of them was like Grand Sichuan House. So I typed in Grand Sichuan House or something like that, and then we went to one, and then I didn't realize after there's like a million of those. So then I ended up at just regular fucking
Some chain.
Yeah, I mean, it was like a run of the mill. It was fine, but it's like I want like just some like good like shit, you know,
Dude, let's
that
go
shit we got after that after
the Paul Simon concert.
that was good.
Yeah, it was really good.
Yeah,
We got with Max.
Yeah, I had really good. Actually, I didn't. I don't know where the fuck I went, but it was like on par with like I don't know what I want is, and I don't want to like. I want Korean barbecue, but I don't I have to limit myself to like once a month. If I ruin Korean barbecue for myself, I'll kill myself.
What do you mean?
Like have it too often, then I get burned out on it.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
I've done that with every other cuisine.
There's a like a strip of Chinese places in Forest Hills that I really want to go to. I haven't been to yet.
In the mall?
It's like close to that mall.
Yeah.
The mall. There's a mall in Flushing that has like all those Chinese places.
Yeah, I could do that. I just started.
There's this other place in Elmhurst I went to recently, a Chinese place that was insanely good.
Yeah, I'm like minding my diet again, so I can't really
Are
be
you?
fucking with Chinese food.
I had this dish called oil spilled noodles the other day. That was just one of the fucking most delicious things I've ever had.
Some Louisiana Creole style
Yeah,
fucking
exactly.
Chinese food.
Some yeah.
I was telling somebody, like, when I was a kid, I used to go to Popeyes, and I didn't know what New Orleans was. So I thought that was just, like, Popeyes brand. was just that like that
That
kind
word?
Well, no, just that music and like all that like yeah, come on, Popeye. Like I just thought that was just like Popeye
From
shit.
the commercials.
And then I found out about Louisiana or New Orleans, and it was like, oh, it's just like a Popeye city.
You thought that...
Yeah, it would happen the other way for me.
Oh, God.
At least in terms of my exposure to like New Orleans and Mardi Gras. Like I had no idea what fucking Mardi Gras was.
I knew about it from Girls Gone Wild.
Damn, dude. The Popeyes biscuits.
You want to go to Popeyes right now?
I would love to. But
Dude,
Popeye, there's no good fucking fast food restaurants in like at least near Brooklyn or Manhattan. Manhattan, no
Queens
chance.
has good fast food because
Yeah.
Queens is like legitimately like middle class. I had a Boston Market in Queens once that was incredible.
Yeah.
And they have Boston Market there.
Yeah.
I feel like you don't really have as many chains.
Welcome to Boston Market. We don't do any of that fucking faggot cancel culture stuff here.
Yeah.
You want a chicken pot pie?
Open society, open free
Let
speech.
me see your fucking Twitter.
Yeah.
I bet we're going to search through it, and if there's not a slur in there, you're not getting the fucking chicken pot pie. How about that?
When's the last time you went to one of those?
Boston Market?
Yeah.
I used to go maybe once a month when I was a kid. That
Yeah,
chicken
we used to
pot
get it as a family.
That chicken pot pie. I've never
loved
actually, you know what? I'll tell you what. I've never actually been in a Boston Market.
Yeah, we used to get it and then eat it at home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My mom would get Boston Market sometimes.
And then Kenny Rogers came to town.
Yeah.
And then it was the great chicken wars of the 1990s.
I'll tell you, I love that fucking Kenny Rogers guy.
Uh-huh.
Because I thought he was a faggot, but it turns out he's from Quincy.
Oh, really?
Yeah. No, that guy's from he's from Dorchester.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know he was from the Boston area.
Yeah, no, because you think this guy from fucking California? What's this guy? Some
That
kind
is
of
a California
this guy,
name.
yeah, he's got like a whole he's got long hair like a fucking girl.
Uh-huh.
He's playing music.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this guy's probably a girl.
Uh-huh.
This is probably a woman, a female
What
woman.
about Boston natives, Aerosmith? Those guys have long hair.
Yeah, I mean, I always saw at Aerosmith. I thought that guy was a faggot. And then I found out he's
from Boston.
He's from Charlestown.
Oh, he's from the town.
Yeah, he's from Roxbury.
Like the movie.
Yeah, I found out Aerosmith is from Roxbury. And get this, turns out it's actually like 4 different guys.
You thought it was one guy.
I thought it was one guy named Aerosmith.
You think he was like a multi-instrumentalist, kind of like plays the drums with his feet.
I was like, who's this Aerosmith guy? He sounds like a faggot.
Yeah.
But then, my buddy Tommy, he was like...
it's 4 guys.
Yeah, my buddy Tommy, he was like, yeah, no, that's actually like, it's a whole band.
Yeah, and his first name isn't Arrow and last name's Smith.
No, it's not.
A lot of people, that's easy to mix
Because he's like, no,
Smith is the last
it's a
name.
band. They wrote that song about Kenny Rogers. Dude looks like a lady.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was about Kenny Rogers.
I remember hearing that song, and I'm like, you're right, that guy is a faggot. Because that's what that song's about. But they don't tell you in the song, because, songs, they got like hidden meanings and stuff. The hidden meaning is like he just looks like a lady, but actually he's from Quincy.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm going to kill myself this week.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
All right, we done? Let's get some dinner, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, we done. Oh, damn.
How much we do?
Okay. Hour 18.
Well, they're going to have to sift through that one.
Yeah.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Tits.
Hey, everybody.
Hello, everyone.
Someone just sent me this. I don't
What's
know.
that?
I guess we can just play it on here. Somebody highlighted. I guess Judy Gold went in on Shane,
Oh, yeah.
and she was on Rich and Bonnie's show complaining about how rap is bad.
Oh.
So
What
that's-
an awesome,
yeah.
in-touch ass take.
Before you think that this is like a woke take or
Yeah,
that she's
yeah.
punching up or down, she's shitting on rap music because it's like, for apes or whatever.
Yeah. A 50-year-old Jewish
Yeah,
lesbian.
Well, she cites like Gershwin as being like, I don't know what the fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not listening to the whole clip, But this is that.
Fuck that.
She thinks
dude.
George
Someone who
is
thinks
better.
that
Then
Shane,
what? Cuban link? Only built for Cuban links?
Yeah,
Shut up,
this is
dude.
someone who
The
thinks
chef would
Shane
kill
does
him.
lazy comedy.
Just like me, they long to be. Fuck you, bitch, mother tits ass! Boss nigga!
What?
Two stars fall down from the sky. Every bitches, motherfucker, bitches!
She's doing a Nick. She's doing a character. That's not really.
That's called satire.
She's
Nick.
like,
called
what if
satire.
this kind of music was rap music?
Oh yeah. What if that song?
Yeah.
That's
Carpenters.
And first of all, it's smart, it's necessary.
It's smart, it's
and it's
necessary,
important political
it's definitely-
commentary.
Let's
That's
just
the best kind of bit,
Let's
right?
see what
When someone
Judy-
says that rap is crap.
yeah.
let's see
The
what
Ben
Judy,
Shapiro bit.
Judy had to say. Yeah, it's literally his take. From
Yeah, it's literally Ben Shapiro's take.
and Ben Shapiro wouldn't be fucking out there dropping N-bombs.
Even Ben
Oh,
Shapiro knows you gotta you gotta be sneaky about the racism.
You got to say that when the mics are off.
That's fucking wild. If she's just freely dropping ends,
just dropping N-bombs in with
while talking about how rap music is not music. And then what did she say about Shane?
she wrote something because like Christopher Titus shared her article. that she
Which
wrote.
From the
come
show
on,
Titus?
dude.
Yeah.
All he does, like, I'm
he-
shocked he's not racist.
He's
Right?
definitely
His
done some
comedy is
shit.
yelling. All he does is yell.
I don't know. It's mostly like it's the kind of like
It's like if Louis
I like
Black
his
was
show.
white trash.
Dude, I liked his show, but
Yeah.
Titus' stand-up has always sucked. It's always been like this is like it's the kind of humor that like my manager at the car dealership would
Yes.
do. You know, like doing bits because people are trying to share his bit where he says like the word retard or whatever, and then it's like there's nothing even bad there. But it's like he's like I would never call an intellectually disabled person the R word.
Oh,
I wouldn't
well-
do that. And he's like, in fact, if I heard someone do that, they'd have to deal with me physically. And then it's like people are like clapping for him.
What?
As
That's
if,
a good bit, dude.
Yeah, well, and then he's like, but we all got that friend that's got 9 beers and he's hanging out the side of the car
Okay.
and saying, hey, cop, come over here. He's like, the point is, like, but we all know a retard.
Oh.
Which is like, I mean,
It's Louis C.K.'s.
stand-up comedy has been so ruined for me that like you see every bit coming
You see
from
it
a million
coming, yeah.
fucking miles
You
away.
know the bit.
The only things that are funny are like people that have like a distinctive style and are able to deliver those obvious premises in a way that like works. Burr is one of the few people that still can do that. Where like any point Burr is about to make, you know it's coming, right? As a comedian,
Sure.
but he still has. Just
He has
like
a voice.
an effective personal style. that
Yeah.
still
And every
just
once in a while, you get wrapped up in that style, and that's why you don't see it coming necessarily.
maybe, yeah. Christopher Titus is not one of those.
Not at all.
Not
no.
even remotely close.
I did. His dad on the show was racist.
Yeah,
I remember that from watching it. It was that old guy with the mustache.
Who?
yeah.
Titus's dad.
So which brings me
John
to this
Waters?
is Judy Gold's
Yeah.
article, which brings me to the interesting case of comedian Shane Gillis, which some people think is about political correctness run amok. On Monday, it was announced, blah, 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 it was reported that someone unearthed a podcast from 2018, blah, 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 described as pushing boundaries. Some people say his firing means that comedy's being censored. They are wrong. Shane Gillis has every right to say what he wants, blah, blah, blah. Let's get a few things straight. The clip wasn't exactly dug up. It's not old. It's from last year.
Okay.
It's true. Some have no. I didn't read this because I've read so many takes on this.
Yeah. Well, my favorite is that he's a menace to society, a racist menace.
Yeah. But Gillis's podcast was not from his young and stupid teen years. It wasn't material being worked out on stage.
Oh no, dude.
Yeah.
How can you say like that take is stupid, right? No matter what. But how
Yeah.
can you say that knowing you're dropping N-bombs?
Right, you got a clip out there from 2 weeks well,
Before she wrote this article?
I have no.
But it has to be
Oh.
within
It's
that
Rich and Bonnie's show. On
It's not-
fucking
li-
Sirius.
last
Yeah.
couple of years.
And
That song, what's
to be
that
fair,
song?
Bonnie says drops a couple N bombs in there too, but she's
She's
from Canada.
Canadian. Yeah.
Yeah.
They didn't have
And
slavery.
it means a
And-
different thing there.
Canada literally means ends in the restaurant
Yeah.
culture. Mm-hmm. You know, so to be Canadian, you're basically if you're in a restaurant. I would because sometimes they serve food at Sirius. I would consider that to be in a restaurant.
It counts.
And Bonnie's allowed to use the N word.
Yeah.
because in a restaurant, everyone knows when waiters say we have a couple of Canadians at table 5.
Is that? Oh, that's
Oh, you've
how
never
they
heard that?
no.
Oh yeah, that's what that means.
Oh wow, nice.
Yeah.
Because they don't tip or something? Is that?
No, because it's
They
That's
don't
why
tip
when
in
if
Canada?
you work in the food service industry and an actual black family from Canada comes in, the waiters they got a shit-eating grin on their face and they're like, yeah, we don't get a lot of Canadians in here.
Oh, okay.
It's so nice to serve Canadians.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. At least that's what I would do. And then
Right.
I go in the back and I'd be like, guy, well, the Canadian thing. And everyone's giving me blank stares. That was the last time I ever worked at a restaurant.
You know how we all say this thing, but mean it.
Come
Yeah.
on, we're all restaurant guys. I remember when I was like, every job I had as a teenager, I had this mentality about like, you fuck the employer, we should all be stealing.
Yeah.
And I would just like announce, like I would steal things from my grocery store job and be like, yeah, of course you steal. Fuck these people.
Right.
And like just getting blank stares from other employees.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, they just don't.
No.
Like, you don't think that way?
No, and they really truly don't.
Nick,
Yeah.
you're being
They
a
were in
bad
the
team
Matrix.
member.
I got told on at a
Nuh-uh.
grocery store job. Yeah, some fucking
by
bitch
another underling.
By the guy that was fucking old
cashier
ladies in
fucking
the.
tattled on me.
Jeez.
And the manager liked me too. He was like, did you steal? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, come on. And he's like, I would have bought it for you. I'm like, no, don't
No,
waste
it's not
your
what
money.
it's about, man.
Yeah,
We're
I'm like,
friends.
Yeah, it's nothing personal. He's like, we got to fire you. He's like, I called corporate. I tried to do everything I could. We got to fire you over a fucking candy bar.
Hilarious.
Yeah. It's
Was
not
that
even
the
like
same grocery store where the Mexican guy claimed to be having sex in the
yes.
back?
Oh, yeah. They did not fire him for that.
Salute to that man, dude.
Yeah.
Again. Yeah, that's fucking stupid, man.
Oh, yeah. This article is mostly she's mad that he said that women aren't funny.
Nuh-uh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Jesus fucking Christ.
well, that's just true.
Yeah, come on, Judy.
Come on, Judy. Shane's a lot funnier than you.
Mm-hmm.
That is so funny that she's mad. She's not mad at the slur. Like,
Yeah. I don't know, because I saw other comics going in on this, and this is, like, mostly fine. So now I feel bad for playing that end clip.
No, you know.
Honestly, what I saw was Christopher Titus calling Shane like a mama's boy and being like, thank you, Judy Gold, which Christopher Titus's tweets are a lot better if you read them in Michael Rappaport's voice. I feel like they should share a voice. I feel like they should be forced to share a voice.
oh, he really is not Italian Rappaport.
Yeah.
Rappaport's Jewish.
Rappaport's Jewish.
What?
Yeah.
So he's just like pretending to be black and Italian at the same
Yeah,
time?
well,
He's
he's
just from New York.
He's just a wigger, dude.
Yeah.
Jews love being wiggers.
He's Michael Rappaport. Every New York teenager talked like that in 1992.
Yeah, he just never changed
just
the
never
way
stopped.
he talked.
Yo, when we gonna go
That
get a
is
slice
true.
of pizza? You know?
And so then I guess respect to him
Yeah, he
for staying
kept it
true to
real.
his roots.
Yeah.
Yeah,
While other people started talking like Adam.
yeah.
It's true. You wouldn't believe how I used to talk.
We've got a lot of
You
tapes.
still do that.
Around
I
black
remember
people.
that week when you were trying out dead ass, and it took a lot for me to not. Really
I
have a
wasn't
problem.
trying out dead ass
You
for a
were
week.
trying
did take it out for a
as
spin.
as a 31-year-old Jewish man from Las Vegas. You were.
I
saying-
didn't try it out at
You
31.
were
First of all,
saying
it
dead.
might have been 27.
No.
but also I wasn't trying.
Oh my! It was not 27.
No. In
Are
college,
you fucking kidding me?
In college, I
27 was 4
Oh,
years ago.
Faye, now you're starting with okay.
No, this is your
Let me
fault for
defend
saying it was-
myself.
I was trying to, but you got egregious.
Okay, I want to.
First of all, I wasn't even in New York back. I had just moved.
wait, you remember the dead ass period?
It was
course.
literally
No,
last
it
year.
wasn't.
It was
Look,
recently.
as long as
bro.
people are going through old tweets, can somebody please try to cancel Adam with dead ass? So Seth Simons, if you're listening, go through and find Adam saying dead ass.
Oh,
Like,
Seth Simons, you could fucking bring it, dude.
yeah.
I spent the weekend doing gay research. I
What
put
a
my
fucking
phone in-
nerd,
Yeah.
dude.
You know what the funniest
What
part
a
is that
fucking loser.
That guy sucks.
he did it. He did this whole thing, and he's like been like clearly tweeting 24 hours a day, not sleeping for 2 weeks,
Yeah.
like losing it.
Break-
he probably
thinking-
did it for $500 for like
Yeah.
one like
And he still has like 3,000 followers. It's
You
not
don't
like he
get
blew up.
$500 to write a Vulture article.
How much do you
You
get?
probably pay $100 freelancing.
Amazing.
What a
Yeah,
fucking-
and it's
amazing.
also he didn't write a Vulture
it-
article. It was on.
Wait, is that
Substack.
guy trying to also be a comedian?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he's a failed comic.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. I mean, he just reeks of failure.
But that's the other
fucking
thing too.
sucks,
First
dude.
of all, as a failed comic myself, I take offense to this idea that like all failed comics turn into these critics of the fucking
That's
thing.
true.
No, but all critics probably are.
Well,
failed
it's
comics.
critics or podcasters, and you chose your path, dude.
I chose my path. I chose the more noble. Of the two.
But
the mage. It's like choose your class of failed comic.
Brandon, when Brandon was in town,
Stepfather, critic, or podcaster.
when Brandon was in town, we went through. We just searched Seth
Anyways,
Simons on
hold
YouTube. Wait,
hold on a second before we move on from this. You were absolutely
no.
You thought for a second it would be okay to talk like you were fucking.
This isn't
from
true.
The Bronx.
This isn't true.
It's 100% true.
It was, man. There was a period where
This isn't true,
we were
bro.
both listening to the Bodega Boys a lot, and it bled into your speech.
Maybe that.
Yeah.
Maybe
and not
that's what it
mine,
was.
because I have.
Which is the way language works. I mean, it's
Yeah,
like-
you hear things and then you adopt them.
It's just funny to make fun of people for being so transparent and flimsy and not.
Especially someone that's moved to New York in the last 2 years.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
That-
three,
that is-
no, 3-4 years.
It's
What do you mean
also
4 years? No way.
It was not when it was 2 years. You've been here how long?
What makes
I
it
found my
pathetic
voice since then.
makes it
You've been
pathetic
here how long?
is
5
not
years.
that it's how black people talk. It's how like youth talks.
Yeah,
And
it's
the
how
fact
kids
that you're
talk.
over 30.
I probably wasn't over 30
You're
at the
like
time.
you're like a fucking
Oh
old
my
man.
God,
being
yes,
like,
you
YOLO,
fucking were.
guys.
No one
YOLO.
says YOLO anymore.
I know, but if YOLO had come
Me
out
and my
now-
friends at the skate park never say YOLO anymore.
Yeah.
We stop.
If YOLO had come out, that's the thing too. Is like if you could skateboard, you would be skateboarding. You can't.
I can skateboard.
That's why you're not
No.
one of those guys.
I'm
because
incredible,
No,
dude.
you can't at all. Because you don't know.
You're
how to
gonna pick it up
I
like
can
when you
always-
have a kid. You're gonna actually like take lessons and shit when you're like.
Well,
a
yeah, we're gonna go. Me
42-year-old
and my
man.
son are gonna go to Woodward.
it's gonna be
together.
you by
Because all the
yourself.
gay shit I did as a baby, I just never stopped doing. I
Same.
still play video games.
Yep.
I'm still playing Switch in bed.
Okay,
People are
well,
like,
I
come
still
hang out. I'm like, no, I'm depressed.
I still speak in AAVE. You know, that's something I did as a child,
yeah.
and I will never stop. Okay, I did go search Seth Simons on YouTube with Brandon when he was in town. and
Everyone was posting that bird video.
there's the bird video, but what's even better than the bird video is he got involved in Philadelphia street battle poetry. And I feel like this is really lost.
Shut the fuck up.
I feel like this is really lost.
That's incredible.
Lost in the shuffle, and because the bird poem is short enough, kind of to like retweet, but this is just him doing
This
poems.
is spoken bird poetry.
Him doing poems against black people on the streets of Philadelphia, and then the format is that like random passersby vote on who's better, and he loses every single battle.
Of course,
he loses every single battle, and it is so funny because he talks in that like. If you go to like a fucking like academic reading or something, that like cadence that they talk in, where it sounds like they're a little bit British too, and like that's exclusively how this person talks. And yeah, I mean there's
What is
some
he? It's
incredible-
how's he like You know, it's like is it like rapping or is
He
it,
has one poem that's
or is
horny.
it like da da da?
He has one that's horny.
Nice.
That is just so uncomfortable to watch.
Hell yeah.
Actually, I kind of want to pull it.
You should pull it up, man.
Check. Okay.
Triple
This is
double check.
upside down, so I keep worrying that I.
What is the thing?
Well, the R.
Dude,
is
did you see
highlighted.
his tweet?
We're
Because
good.
like in response,
Check. Yeah, good.
in response to
Check.
the bird poetry thing,
Check.
where he's like, "Yeah, pull up
Check.
my old art that's bad."
Check.
and not
check,
Check.
check, check,
Wait.
Checking.
checking
Are we
the
checking?
mics.
Checking.
Just checking.
Anyways,
Go ahead,
what's
Adam.
going on?
He said, "Yeah, pull up my
Check.
old."
Testo.
Testing 1 2.
Testy. A B.
Glad you're back. Scott.
Is it picking me up on the high end?
Yeah, we're-
Am I clipping?
We're good. Okay. Where
All
were
right,
we?
go ahead.
What's going
What
on?
were we talking about?
So
Test.
testing.
Checo.
Check. Ooh, ooh.
we got okay, yeah. One-on-one street slam. Seth
yeah, dude.
Simons versus Kerwin Sutherland.
Is that Seth talking right now?
Yeah. Hell yes. Kerwin.
This is also just him.
Let me see. A fat black man versus
Just wearing a purple hoodie.
smiling hard as shit.
From my mother's diary, April 1992.
Are you kidding?
Tuesday. Today it rained. Seth looked at the rain and barked. We think he thinks he's a dog.
Oh, God.
We gave
This shit
him
sucks, dude. Stop playing this.
Wednesday.
No, I gotta find the horny one.
Yeah,
No.
he's so unfunny. It's not like you could just be like, "What's his comedy like?" And you go, "I don't know, a faggot,"
it's
and that would give you
terrible,
enough
yeah.
of information. I don't need to actually watch the spoken bird poetry thing.
The
What he is, this is like it's a type of person that like went to school and they were like, "Well, I decided I'm funny now. I did
Yeah.
enough homework. I'm funny."
Right. Whatever, man.
Yeah.
What's been going on in America since I'm gone, guys?
That's it, dude. Really, that was the only thing. Kevin
Yeah.
Spacey murdered.
Oh,
somebody.
yeah, that was wild.
Yeah.
Oh, and that motherfucker, that Canadian motherfucker keeps doing blackface.
I love the way he's like, yeah, I fucking did it. So
I did
what?
some blackface.
Yeah, and there's gonna be more. Okay?
That was awesome. He was
Didn't
like,
he say he
I
likes
can't
costumes?
he said he can't guarantee there won't be more in the future. Like, this motherfucker did blackface
Kind of
so
in his
often.
defense, the fact that he painted his hands is like, okay, then I kind of do buy
Black
that. I just
hands.
like art. I just like costumes.
Well, he
It's
needs...
just like I saw some dumb bitch tweet.
Is
the
that what
other
he
day.
said?
Yeah. What some dumb bitch was like, in 2002, I was Cleopatra, and I never once thought of darkening my skin for my costume. And it's like, yeah, I'm sorry that you didn't put effort into your costume.
Right.
Yeah.
You're
Everyone probably
lazy.
thought
Suck
you were
at
Jasmine,
costumes.
you fucking idiot. Also,
That's
Cleopatra was white.
was white as hell.
Yeah.
She's Greek, thank you very much.
Yeah.
And she was ugly.
Yeah.
She was not hot.
Was
There's-
it Ptolemy?
Ptolemy,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, those Ptolemies were
She
white
had
as shit.
a fucked up nose, but she had power, and that turns me on, and I would still
She
fuck
had
her.
Artie's nose.
She had no.
My
nose?
man's looking kind of good though.
Dude,
just
he looks amazing.
like I was shocked because I remember, dude. Even like you would see him. He looked like a ghost.
He looks like
The
he's
color was
taken
drained from
20
his
years
face.
off. He's never looked that good.
Yeah.
Wait, he got his nose
He
back?
got sober.
No.
For
The nose is
fucking-
fucked
he
up.
got sober for like a month, and he looks great.
He's glowing.
He's like fucking
vibrant.
He
That's
looks like
awesome.
a completely different guy.
Good for him.
He's tan.
Yeah,
That can you fix that nose or is that nose fucked?
I mean, he could probably fix it.
you
but
get
it's-
reconstructive surgery.
I don't know. Noses are tricky, no? Michael Jackson's nose was like crumbling.
Yeah, but he made it smaller. Artie just wants to make it look good, nice.
I know, but like at a certain point, he probably tried to was like, oh, it's too small.
What if someone gets their shit blown off in Iraq though?
I think you wear like just a prosthesis, maybe.
No, that's from that show Boardwalk Empire.
Yeah, that's where I got it from.
That was fucking in the 20s. You
And that
fucking
guy
idiot.
lost his nose from syphilis?
Oh, really?
I think so. Oh, no, it was from the war.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Can't you lose a nose from syphilis?
No, you go fucking crazy if you.
No,
if
you
go
lose your
syphilis.
nose from syphilis. Stage 1 of syphilis, you get like smaller sores on your dick or whatever. Stage 2 syphilis, because then it goes dormant and it just sits in your system. And then when it comes back, it's all over your fucking body. And that's where you lose your nose, and then that goes away. And then like stage 3 is it like it eats your brain.
Damn, syphilis is all over the whole damn body.
But I feel like syphilis is like
they really
throwback,
fucked your
right?
ass.
They got rid of that.
I think you.
The
have
only one that's bad is AIDS now. And herpes.
even
Herpes
AIDS,
doesn't go
dude,
away.
seems like fine.
Seems like AIDS is fine too now.
You talk to your gay friends, they're like, "Yeah, who cares?
Yeah.
You have HIV, it's fine as long as you're non-detectable."
What's funny is like Artie looks all cleaned up in that picture that they keep posting.
Yeah.
And then it's like, I mean, in your heart, he's gonna be a month.
He's got the monster inside of him.
I hope not, man.
I mean, I
Who
hope
knows?
not either,
Yeah.
We'll see.
I know what you mean, though.
Yeah. It's like when I clean my apartment, I'm like, finally, and it's going to stay like this. And then I'm like sleeping in garbage in 3 weeks.
The garbage doesn't leave, though. That's one thing.
That's true.
The bag, you always have a contractor's bag in the middle of your apartment.
Yeah.
Full of trash.
Oh, this is it? Yeah, he looks great in this pic.
Yeah.
Shut up.
What do you say shut up?
I'm fucking copying everybody.
He dead ass looks great.
Dude, shut up, dude.
Shut up.
I just want to talk in the flavors of New York.
I got a flavor you can have in your mouth,
Can
dude.
you talk with all the flavors of New York?
Damn, so that's it, huh? I didn't miss much.
Yeah. Nah, man. Things have been shitty.
Yeah. America sucks. I'm gonna move to Greece, dude.
Yeah.
I went to my cousin. My cousin's in he's like in a play. I guess they still do like comedic plays. It's like a big deal. He was in a play with like the most famous Greek comedian like there is.
Yeah,
And-
Giannis Papas.
no, like straight. His name is Marcos Seferlis, and he's just like this ugly man. Like he's not. He's like got some star power, whatever. But like the sketches were all straight up like, what if a guy was gay? It's just, like the first sketch, they come out and he does this like big opening number and it's like, whoa, this is like theater and it's like lights and shit. And I'm like, whoa, this is awesome. This is gonna be cool. And then the first sketch is it's Wheel of Fortune. He's the host, and there's a fat lady that annoys him, a gay guy that tries to fuck him, and a hot girl with big ass titties that he tries to fuck.
Oh, like kind of like Sabado Gigante.
And it's literally the sketch is just like calling the gay guy a homo, and then like literally threatening to beat up the lady for being fat.
I would be in the audience of this, watching it like seriously, not understanding that it's a comedy. I'd be like, why does everybody disagree with this guy?
Dude, it was incredible, and it
must be awful for those people to have to be in such a toxic environment with
Yeah.
a man that so clearly hates them.
Yeah. Well, that's dude. And I had to leave early because my boat to Athens got delayed as fuck, and I had to do some shit early in the morning. And apparently, the play started. It was listed at 8. It always starts at 9:45. This guy's like Guns N' Roses. Like he doesn't come
give a
out on
fuck.
time. And it was a Sunday, and it went till 3 a.m.
His
And I was
play?
like, yeah, the
Jesus
play.
Christ.
And I was like, all right, I'm going to leave. I'm not staying for all this. So I missed my cousin. And the next day I saw him. He was like, dude, what the fuck? You didn't even see me play the gay gypsy. He was like, that's my big number. I play the gay gypsy and the horny old lady. Literally, those are my cousins.
Oh, he's got
Two
range.
I like that these
He's got some
motherfuckers
range.
invented plays.
Yeah, they
Now they're the worst at it.
They invented the smiley and the frowny.
Dude, we really did.
They invented emojis.
Yeah.
Did they let women be in plays, or is that like Shakespeare didn't?
Right, it was all
But
drag.
Greek people probably did.
I don't know. No, I think they used boys, right?
No, they fucked boys.
Oh, I think Shakespeare used boys.
Shakespeare used like a feminine man to be a woman. Like you could play every
I think
woman.
they used like boys.
No, I think you were like 14, 15, like if you were Juliet.
That's a boy to me.
Not back then, dude.
Back then,
you
that's
were-
a man.
You were a man at like
With a
11.
family.
Yeah, your job would be to bring milk to the babies. If we lived in ancient times, you would be
A
you'd be a
milkmaid?
eunuch. And they would send you to the doctor and be like, "Oh, I don't even have to cut his balls off. They're not there. They're too small to be bald.
I can't. My scissors are they're too small for my
We only
knife.
have these ancient scissors that are these giant ancient scissors that won't work on his small balls. So we can just give him a job bringing milk to the babies.
You guys know I have low hangers.
You do, but they're little.
yeah,
They're
tiny.
dense.
They're not
They're
little.
heavy.
They have small balls.
They're small.
I don't
but
have
they
small
hang
balls at
low.
all.
Yes, you do. And on my old phone, I had a video of them hanging, but
They're
I
not
don't.
small.
small.
And you
They're
know I
small.
shoot. And you know I shoot ropes.
No
dude.
one says
small.
you shoot ropes.
Never
dude.
happened.
I shoot.
No one
huge
says you shoot
loads.
ropes.
It's actually too much load.
No, shut up.
I've been told. It's too
by
much.
a
cum.
liar.
Well, no, I just saved
By
my
someone who had nothing else to say to you.
Yeah.
They're like, "Oh, it's too much cum."
Yeah.
You're like, wow, did you have a good? Was that as good for you as it was for me?
They're
And
like, it
she's
was a
just
lot
like,
of cum.
Well, there was a lot of cum.
Well, I was like, that's after. What about during?
The cum was
And
a
then the
lot.
silence.
Bachelor Adam
Bachelor Adam, dude.
throwing teaspoons of cum in front into a bunch of strangers, and they pretend like it's too much cum.
Yeah, what she said was like, "I think you're eating too much of your own cum."
She didn't say that.
She's like,
Adam's got a bib,
yeah,
and a
it
spoon.
went
eating his
from
own
being
bo-
like kind of like a weird hot thing to now it seems like you just want to drink cum.
I don't
And
drink.
he's like, "Oh,
the
you're
cum.
saying I make a lot of cum?" She's like, "No, you've just ate
You're
too much.
eating too
It's
much
a
cum.
small amount, but you've eaten too much of the small amount of cum."
Well, maybe she wants some. You're
Yeah.
hogging up all your own load.
You're Jet.
she wants. She's like, Adam, I want to eat this cum, but every time you're about to
It's
bust,
also- everyone-
you put your
No, no,
mouth
no,
over your
listen to
own
me.
dick.
Everyone knows.
It's my cum, all
Everyone
right? It's not
knows-
hers. I'm not
Everyone
giving
knows
her
you
the
come
cum.
more when your prostate is being stimulated by a strap-on.
No, that's
That
not
is
true.
true.
That's
Yeah,
not
they
true.
said it's too much cum, and that's because you have a fucking 12-inch
Everyone knows
dildo
that's
pressing-
not true.
Just squeezing.
You're
all the
fucking a
cum
girl.
out.
You have one of those rubber suction dildos up against the wall, and you put your every
Yeah.
time you push out of her pussy, the dildo goes into your ass. Do you see the visual?
Yeah, I mean,
Woman, you suction cup dildo going into your ass.
Let's compromise and say you had gay sex.
we don't have to compromise here.
Look at him in a good compromise. No one's happy.
That's
all
not
the way.
a compromise.
So we'll compromise.
You guys aren't
a
happy.
woman walked by a window and a man was coming all over your face, and she said, "That's too much cum."
Is that what you meant, Adam?
And we'll leave it at that. And that's where we'll compromise.
Fair's fair, dude.
You know, for everyone listening, we're
compromising.
just having a fun time.
No,
right
we're
now.
learning how to compromise.
No, we're
Who
not.
was the guy who was the great compromiser in the Whig Party?
Neville Chamberlain.
I don't think so. I think it was in America.
Oh,
Yeah, was it?
Leonardo
James something?
Tungsten.
Leonardo Tungsten. That's
Yeah,
it.
that's you, Adam.
Leonardo Tungsten.
Yep.
Yeah, he was in the Whig Party.
Mm-hmm. Because because his head was covered with cum.
The Whig snatching party.
Oh, that's
Oh,
He went YOLO. He swerved and went YOLO.
skirt, skirt, skirt. What were we talking about?
I don't know. I love these early fall days.
It's the
it's
best,
nice.
dude.
It's been really nice. It's gonna get warm again this week.
crisp.
I kind of want to go to the
mornings.
beach one more day.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking about taking my glove and a baseball out to the field, like a park where people can see me, and throwing it, and then just walking and picking it up.
Do that for like 3 hours.
Yeah, be like, "Hey, how you doing? My son's dead. How's it going? Great day, huh?
Beautiful
Oh yeah, my
day out
son
here.
died.
Yeah, my son used to me and my son used to play catch here before he was abducted and
Yeah,
fucked and
he
then
got
they
run
killed.
over by a black woman. So I started an organization to stop black women from driving. It's called Fathers Against Black Drivers.
Yeah, I pretty much can't get funding or like I keep trying to make it an
No
organization,
one's
but
coming
no one's
in.
approving it.
No one's coming to the meetings.
I keep getting cease and desist letters.
It's a non-profit.
Yeah, I keep both mad the mother's thing and then the magazine both tell me to stop because it's Alfred E. Newman saying we got to get these black ladies out of these cars before they kill all of our kids. Officially sponsored by Mad Magazine.
Yeah, Alfred E. Newman has star power though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck, dude. I'm thinking here's my new plan. It's got to be easy to get famous in Greece. I want to be the guy doing plays.
How
about-
big of a country is it?
I couldn't even tell.
Did
you.
you go to the
like this big.
Olympiacos Tottenham match?
I didn't. I was flying. I would have if I was there. I was flying
Yeah, that would
home.
have been cool.
And they came back, baby.
Came back 2-2.
Olimpi, I can't.
You could have shouted as much anti-Semitism as you wanted. It would have
Oh,
been the right
dude.
venue.
Dude.
That's the Jewish team.
bro. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, but I don't support them.
No,
I'm
You
a
support-
gooner.
you support
Arsenal.
mhm.
Yeah,
That's
just
right.
one of the more pathetic teams.
Makes sense. Yeah, dude. I want to fucking live in a little cottage. A gyro over there costs €2. That's
What's that,
lunch,
like $3?
dude. Yeah, dude.
That's sick.
And they're delicious.
Yeah.
Literally the day I got back, I ordered a fucking gyro from BZ Grill.
You said BZ's just as good as Greece.
It's the closest thing.
That's a Cumtown endorsement. If
It's
you're in
ki-
Astoria, Queens.
Although it pains me to say, owned by Albanians.
oh, the money's
know.
going right back to Eldest.
Like it's going right back to Eldest and his kinfolk.
That is kind of beautiful that your best friend's Albanian.
Yeah, dude.
I should get a
nice.
Palestinian.
Oh,
best friend,
the other
so
thing I
everyone knows
found
how
out-
good of a guy I am.
Dude, the other thing I found out about my crazy grandfather that like collected
The
birds.
bird guy.
He was a fucking political prisoner. He was tortured, and apparently he was a communist. The bird guy was a communist.
No, they threw communists and retards in prison.
Oh, you think?
Yeah.
The way the Holocaust had
It was
gay guys,
gays,
gypsies.
retards.
Burt Lancaster.
Yeah.
No, his grandfather. Oh, the Birdman. The Birdman of Alcatraz?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, my grandfather was apparently a fucking communist, and he almost died. And there was some guy on my grandmother's side that was a fucking bounty hunter that came to America in like the 1900s.
Oh, like the Old West?
Yeah, dude.
Some Greek
Some
guy?
Greek guy that was like hunting down fucking Apaches.
No one
That's
in my
tight.
family was cool.
Yeah, isn't it? Yeah.
You,
go
you
back
had
in
one
history.
cool guy.
Your dad
Who?
fucking makes
That great-grandfather that committed suicide in Prospect Park?
That's not cool. I don't
That
know.
is cool, dude. That's
Pretty cool.
that's goals.
Yeah. I don't even know what he did.
Brooklyn.
Raped
dude.
children, and his
probably.
conscience drove him to killing himself.
Yeah, because apparently he killed himself like when my grandpa was like 15. So
Oh, damn.
Yeah, that was like I don't know
When he stopped getting hot to him.
20. Yeah,
He was like, if my son's not hot anymore, he's becoming a man, I'm going to kill myself.
Yeah.
I don't
My
even want
dad
to fuck
told
my
me
own
that.
boy.
yeah.
Huh?
My
I want
dad
to start.
told me
I
that.
want to like you know what I want to do is have a family, right? You have a son, your oldest son or whatever, and then you dress up like a little girl, you know, like with like pigtails or whatever, and a bow in your hair and a big lollipop, and then you're like, son, you're the man of the family. I'm finding
You have to be brave now.
You're gonna have to be brave because you're the man of the family now. I'm a 6-year-old girl.
Oh, you're not even trans. You're a girl. Well, you are, but
I
also
trans into
in
being-
age.
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you're now you're the man.
You're the man of the house. I will be
I've
taking.
quit my
I will be
job
calling
at the
you
car
daddy.
dealership, and you're daddy.
Now I will be expecting candy every
So
day.
you better get sponsored for skateboarding soon because you got to put food on the table, pal.
Oh fuck, dude. Yep. Just a fucking beautiful fall day with my boys. I'm jet lagged as a bitch. When's the last time you went on vacation, Adam?
Japan.
South Africa?
Japan, I guess.
That was a work trip, dude.
Well, the Japan part was vacation.
We should go to.
I don't go on
Korea.
vacation enough.
We should
I would go to
Seoul.
Korea.
Yeah.
I would like to, yeah.
Never mind.
What do you mean? You said we.
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
Yeah,
I
I
just-
thought about the logistics.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine like you.
But
like,
anyway, we're gonna actually.
you
need to
send me the
pre-record
flight, and then I
some
like get one.
episodes, Adam. I'm gonna be somewhere, and Nick's gonna be somewhere else.
Where?
It does.
It would
On
be
vacation
great to
without
be
me?
Like, because
No.
like I'm like, oh yeah, let's all go to Korea, and then I get you a ticket
I was about to say.
to
Yeah.
South Central Los Angeles,
Oh,
and we go to Korea, and you get off the plane, you're like, what? And then a bunch of hoodlums
they don't
Yeah.
have
rape
an
you.
airport
The plane
there.
lands at the intersection of Watts and Compton,
Yeah, Crenshaw.
Yep.
Crenshaw, and
You'll be going to Nipsey Hussle's old store.
Yeah, and Marcus Garvey Avenue.
Shouts out to Marcus Garvey. He was pretty funny.
Yeah, I like how so much of like it was like Titus complain about fucking Shane or like any of these older guys when like so much of their era comedy was like, you better not ever go in that neighborhood. You better never drive through
GPSs need to have a thing to pass the ghetto.
there. Yeah,
Where's the ghetto
should something get you through the hood so you don't get shot. As if that's what's happening there. Is they're like, look, man, that guy's trying to drive to the suburb.
Let's shoot him.
They've got snipers.
Let's go to prison for murder.
Just a bunch of snipers in throwback jerseys on top of the roof, just trying to get if they see a white man in a sweater vest. They're about to Chris Kyle his ass.
That's what people think about Antifa. They think Antifa's like just trying to murder you.
So true.
That is true.
That's so true that's the same.
What do you mean? Why'd you do that sarcastic thing? It's good. The show's back on track. I'm doing it for the show.
That wasn't even a bad point. It was just fun to just do that.
Yeah. It was a decent point. Thank you, Stavros.
Saying so true and then letting something just
And then
fucking
just a
hang.
pause.
fucking rules, dude.
Oh, dude, the bitch from House Hunters is dead.
Who?
Who? Oh, it's Suzanne.
Suzanne Wang.
What?
She's dead.
What
She's
happened? Which
Which is
56.
weird. With all this Shane stuff, you forget that Chinese people die.
Yeah,
Because in your mind, they live forever.
True.
that's what they're trying to make you forget. Honestly.
So what happens now? Her body just sort of disintegrates while eggs hatch and like, more of them come out?
yeah.
Yeah.
So what, she just starts to decompose and then like the larval versions of her
Oh
Yeah,
my
she'll be back
God.
in about 20,
come
30
out of her
years.
chest. Yeah.
Wait, was she the one that does that show with her like husband or
No, it's
ex-husband?
an Asian lady that hosts House Hunters.
Could she get?
She's like,
Could she take a stuffing?
I don't like House
she was hot. I liked. Yeah, it's kind of boring. The way
I wanna go
when they
on
do
it.
it on vacation for like people, international House Hunters is all right, so you can see how people.
Here's the thing, dude. It's
People
all
live.
fucking. It's all fake, dude.
It's all fake. Yeah.
And I don't want that. I want to know. I want to be on the edge of my seat. Is this hot Cuban lady going to beat Bobby Flay at cooking? Pernil or whatever the fuck.
Is that fake? You're
No,
saying?
I'm saying it's not.
You're saying cooking shows are real.
cooking
but-
shows are the only
yeah.
true, fucking competition. The only real reality show is a cooking contest. Chopped, beat Bobby Flay, etc.
Is Beat Bobby Flay a show?
Oh yeah,
Oh, so it's like Iron Chef, but the only Iron Chef is Bobby Flay.
yeah. You got to beat Bobby Flay. The way it works is there's two. Let me explain.
Pernil is slamming, dude.
And actually, I think that's Dominican, right? That's not Cuban.
It's Cuban.
Is it?
They have it at that Cuban spot by me. It's like pork, right? So
It's
roast pork.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's pork shoulder. Actually,
It's really good.
respect to my fellow lovers of that cut of meat. But how Beat Bobby Flay works is two chefs.
Yo, I missed you in Toronto. I went to Japanese or Korean barbecue.
Why didn't you go back to that Chinese restaurant and kill that guy?
Which
Damn.
guy?
The guy that disrespected us.
Like I'm supposed to remember which fucking one.
Come on, Adam.
I remember him.
Yeah.
It was so funny when we were leaving. We're all pissed, and the guy in the kitchen is just watching the whole thing go down. He's dying of laughter.
I hated that guy.
The guy in the kitchen, I loved. The one
guy
that
in
was
the kitchen was
laughing.
good. The waiter,
Yeah.
I still want to fuck up.
I'm still pissed just thinking of it.
Nick goes back and just fucks up the wrong the wrong waiter.
He's like, you know what? I'm just
You know
gonna
what
kick
you
all
did,
your
pal.
asses.
Damn, how was the KBBQ?
It was okay, but I mean, just it was one of those all-you-can-eat places where you just put more shit on the card.
The best.
And those motherfuckers, they underestimated me.
Oh yeah,
I was like, yeah, can I do? Yeah, more. I was there for 3 hours.
I love that, dude.
Yeah, I had to meet someone for dinner, and they showed up hours late. And I was like, perfect.
I got it going.
Yeah.
I got the grill popping. Me and Ben O'Brien got fucking stoned out of our cocks and went to one of those. And literally the man, this happens to me a lot at one of those places where the guy begs me to let the meat cook longer before I try and eat it. Multiple waiters have
You could get sick, man.
multiple waiters have been like, please let it cook.
Yeah,
longer."
when I went with you in L.A., I was
Yeah.
like, oh, this is Stav's place of business.
Dude,
You have like your game face on.
Oh, dude, I know what I'm
they
doing.
brought me because there was like I got the all you can eat, right, and so they bring like the usual shit that I know, like the beef and pork and chicken or whatever, but they also brought like salmon, like raw salmon, which like if you put that on the fucking grill, it's just gonna disintegrate.
No, it'll work.
It'll work, but if it's
hot
you have to
enough.
wait for it to release itself.
Yes, for sure.
With, like,
You
more so
can't-
than other meats.
Absolutely.
And I like didn't know. I'm like, because it's an Asian restaurant, so I just assume I'm going to be eating the fish raw. you
Yes.
know? And so
Of course.
the guy comes over. I'm like, am I supposed to grill the fish or whatever? And he goes, oh, no soy sauce. I was like, no, the salmon, am I supposed to cook it? He's like, yeah, no soy sauce. I was like, I don't even know how you're getting. Like, how far the fuck away?
Maybe he meant don't put soy sauce on the fish before you cook it.
Yeah, that sounds
And
like
it'll
what he was
stick?
trying to say.
Yeah, but I'm like asking, am I supposed to cook it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you ever come with anything?
I cooked it halfway and ended up fucking up the grill. And,
Damn.
yeah,
Embarrassing.
making a huge mess. And the fish fell down into the bottom. So
Yeah.
that guy turned out to be
Fucking
an asshole.
an idiot, dude.
Yeah. Wow. Great. I destroy the grill. Then I start doing the.
Nice, man. Thank you, dude.
No
Just
soy
doing that-
sauce.
where
Yeah.
Somebody claps when a waiter drops something, but it's just me breaking on the plate. I drop my own plate. Because my pants fall off and the tablecloth gets sucked into my ass and it rips. It pulls all the plates off the table and they shatter and I'm clapping. Wow, great
Really
job.
good
everyone.
job.
Everyone can see my penis. and they're
Real
laughing at it.
mature, everyone.
Wow. Nice work.
Real sweet and good.
Yeah.
You fucking idiots.
Yeah, I'll be in the bathroom.
Trying to get this tablecloth out of my ass. I don't know how a whole
Clog
table.
all the toilets. I'm like, go back to the table completely naked, just bleeding profusely. There's pieces of the bathroom mirror in my skin. I'm like, a little bit, a service, please.
I'm sorry. I thought it was all you can eat.
I thought this
I'm
was all
not
you can
done.
May I have more sushi?
You're just eating the fucking beef raw as hell. Oh fuck! Damn, I got a spot and I'm too tired from this jet lag.
Take a nap before.
I guess I will. I suppose I will. Yeah, I had some incredible meals over in fucking Greece, brother.
I can imagine.
The seafood fresh. There was a waiter who kept going up to this black guy and being like, "Obama, #1 boy, America, #1 America, Obama." And the black guy was like, "I've been Idris. I've been Denzel." It's like, sorry, man. Yeah. Truly, people in other countries just don't know how to fucking do not understand. They just think like black people are not regular ass people.
dude, Taiwan.
Yeah.
That's so funny because I went in on the Shane thing and I had anytime you get like Asians get mad on there, they're like, "Yo, you wanna settle this in the streets?" It's like, no,
Yeah, of course not.
I had some like Taiwanese SoundCloud rapper,
Who got mad at you?
yeah, mad at me
For that Chinatown.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's like Taiwan is the most racist when it comes to black people. At least, I mean, it's insane. That's where that Hitler Cafe is, and that
Oh, hell yeah.
that store called like I don't even.
Oh, I know what you mean.
I don't even want to fucking say it, but that one that's
The
like,
N-word king?
Yes,
Yes.
damn. Which like that one hits hard.
Dude, I remember when I saw that, my brain like short circuited. I was like, what
Yeah.
the fuck is this?
Which it's so funny now because like American malls are in such a state of disrepair. If you told me that store was in Lake Forest, I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, they're trying stuff out over there.
Yeah, right.
They're just trying to drive
Next to-
traffic.
Next to Style One, and like KS Designs, and it's a Korean guy that sells bootleg snapbacks.
I love a dying ass mall, dude.
Yeah,
Rainbow.
I don't know, man. Lake Forest is cool now.
Really?
Yeah, because it's all those stores. They still have that place. It's a place that has like 10 million snapbacks, and they sell like mixtapes
Hell yeah.
and like just like Stewie Griffin tall tees.
Yeah, Stewie Griffin, but he's in a tall tee and a chain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And then it's like, compadre es loco con lo que mira acá. It's like, okay. I guess that's what Stewie says.
Hell yeah, dude. Hispanic Stewie. Yeah, I'm kind of shocked Stewie hasn't been in more like, I feel like Looney Tunes definitely had their run, and now SpongeBob is unmistakably has a part in black culture that I was not expecting.
Because of those deep
They
fried
love
memes.
SpongeBob.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because of the memes, and now Kyrie has a bunch of shoes that are he released a bunch of fucking Mr. Krabs and SpongeBob shits.
I never liked SpongeBob. Well, I didn't really have access to it, but
You didn't
Yeah, I
have
never
Nickelodeon?
liked
yeah, I never. What's that?
You didn't have Nickelodeon?
No. But I also thought it was gay. On top of not,
I liked it.
not having access to it, I thought that's gay.
I think it's a quality program.
Yeah.
And I did have Suck Nickelodeon as a child.
Yeah.
We didn't, and then you needed Dish Network to get Greek channels, so then we got cable.
Nice.
So that my dad could watch Greek news
Uh huh.
and the same sitcoms over and over again.
Yeah. What is Greek news like? There is a man whose penis fell out of his pants on the bus, and everyone laughed at him.
That's basically it.
That's funny.
Breaking news: a man's penis fell out. Okay, we go on break.
Wait, isn't Greece one of those European countries where there's like a comedian politician?
Nah,
Italy has one. I know that.
we don't have that shit, dude. No.
I thought Greece did too.
No. Greece, it's like the same 4 fucking families every, like, just get to be.
And they own everything.
It's like the Papandreou family, like Mitsotaki and some other shit. I don't fucking
And
know.
they're corrupt as hell.
Yeah.
That's tight, dude.
It is, you know.
You should fuck one of the daughters.
I want to. I'm trying to get famous and just act in Greek over there and leave America. It's so nice. Everything's so cheap, dude.
Mm-hmm.
It's like rent in Athens. You can find like an apartment for like 300 euros a month. I told my cousin how much rent costs here. He was like, he thought I was kidding. He did not. He did not even understand what the fuck. So that's my plan, dude. Maybe
There are
we
a
should-
lot of there's a good amount of expats in Athens, right?
Why don't we move to Greece? We can do the podcast from anywhere.
So are we supposed to be mad at the working families party?
Why?
They
I like to
endorsed
imagine-
Elizabeth
when I
Warren.
think of working families, I imagine like a upper middle class white like a Seventh Heaven family just standing on a corner, and Stephen Collins is like, "You looking for a good time?" Yeah, you can fuck all of us.
You want to fuck
Simon,
anything?
you can fuck Simon. Ruthie.
Simon was cute.
Yeah. Do you think he fucked Ruthie on the set?
I don't think he.
Was that
I don't think
Jessica,
he shat where
Jennifer
he ate.
Beals?
I
or
thought
Jessica Biel,
I
whichever
got the
one that-
vibe that he was like.
First of all, if you didn't try to fuck Jessica Biel on that show, you're fucking gay.
She's fire, dude.
Anybody, PA, if you worked on that show and you weren't
so
constantly.
you think this
just kicking
child,
down
this
the
hot
door.
child,
Yeah.
she was constantly being accosted for pussy by like the grips.
If I, she wasn't a kid. She was like 18 when she was on
Was
the
she?
show.
Yeah. She was an adult, dude.
Yeah, the guy that played
I
Matt
forgot
was
'cause I
probably, like,
fucked her.
37 years old. The only one that was a kid was the kids were fucking the kid that played Simon. What's his name? David Gallagher.
I don't fucking know.
Ruthie.
You know way more about Seventh Heaven than I do.
Mackenzie. Yeah, I watched a lot of it.
Oh, but SpongeBob was gay.
SpongeBob. Well, I thought Seventh Heaven.
Well, he was a
funny.
basic.
You thought it was funny?
Yeah.
Like you watched
He
it?
was like a pastor, right?
No, I didn't.
That
I
was
was
his
like,
job?
I was like, fuck this family. You know, I mean, like, look at this gay ass family. They like love each other.
I'm gonna tune in 400 times to this.
No, it was like syndicated on UPN or something.
Yeah, it was. It was on WB, I think.
Maybe it was WB. So like, I just watched television.
Of course,
So
yeah.
I would watch a lot of that show. I tried, and I've said it before, but I tried to do it to edit. To go read, because my memories of that show is constantly the mom crying and bitching, and that might have been projection, but I'm like, man, this mom's a bitch. This mom,
Interesting.
yeah, she's always crying about her fucking dumb dad with Alzheimer's. She's like, Pop's dying, Pop's gonna die. It's like, shut up,
Shut up, bitch.
fucking bitch. No one cares.
Fuck you.
Your husband has to make sure God isn't pissed.
Yep.
He's got to listen to your bullshit.
About your stupid ass dad.
Why don't you read the fucking Bible? He's your daddy now. Your daddy sold you to him.
Mm-hmm. To the Lord.
Sorry he can't remember that with his dumbass brain that
Yep.
should be in hell by now.
Do you think people with Alzheimer's, it's because they committed a bad deed
Yeah. All disease.
No, that's not true.
Sinners.
and they're being punished
No,
for like rape?
No.
I knew a guy who molested his grandchildren and he got Alzheimer's.
And then you had to feel bad for him.
No, I was like, nice, good, fuck him.
And then you molested him.
Well, then I
just
raped
pretended
him.
He had Alzheimer's. He
Huh?
just pretended he had Alzheimer's. He's like, well, can I come over for dinner? And they're like, no, you molested our son. He's like, oh, where am I? I don't know. What the hell are you talking about?
we thought when my
What is
gran-
it? The 1920s? Just wearing diapers for pretend.
when my grandma started dementia, we all thought she was faking because she
Really?
would like always forget things conveniently, like just and then it was like, oh no, this person actually has dementia.
Damn.
We all felt really bad.
I got an uncle that's deaf, and he like for years just never got the
The cochlear implant.
Yeah, I don't know if he has a cochlear implant or he got some kind of because he wasn't born deaf.
Mm-hmm.
He just went deaf over like the course of his life.
Listening to too much fucking Judas Priest.
Basically, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, he was like a he does musician stuff.
Sucking the dick.
He's a
Sucking
piano
the dick.
tuner, but then like also a musician. So like,
Damn,
he
that
just-
sucks.
Yeah, he would just sit with like headphones on and like listen to music. All the
Wow.
time. But
That'd be like if you lost the ability to say slurs.
I heard that MTA
Well, he got-
workers go deaf from like
from the
working in the-
screeching.
Yeah, from the screeching.
But so he went deaf, I guess, and then like,
From all the autistic guys riding the train screeching when you tell them to get off of
yeah.
it.
All right, this
Time's
not,
up.
It's not funny.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Nick.
Time's up. You have to leave, Marcus.
Sorry, Nick.
I want to
I
ride
would
it.
love it if CNN let me write an article calling someone out for making fun of trains.
Mm-hmm.
Be like, oh yeah, ha ha.
You could.
Yeah.
They'll let basically any asshole write on that shit.
But yeah, no, he got good at like just pretending like he was listening to people because he was
Really?
deaf. And then he got the fucking whatever. His ears are fixed now, and he just doesn't.
He pretends he's still deaf.
Yeah.
Respect.
Mm-hmm.
That's tight. Yeah. Or you can just turn it off when your wife is bitching.
Mm.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Me and Adam high-fived. It didn't pick up, but...
Yeah.
High gived.
We
dapped.
No, we didn't. We did not high-give. Take it back, or I will suck you off.
I guess Jake Head just got engaged.
Oh, nice. Good for him.
Oh, mazel tov to Jake.
Yeah.
Mazel, my friend.
Mazel.
Congrats to him.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm just reporting on Instagram.
Yeah, see what else we got on Instagram.
What's in your feed? Oh yeah, I just saw that post. I was
My
open-
friend Ellis decided to. I guess he's hiking.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
tell him that's a nice pic.
Yeah, tell Ellis. Good job on hiking. Let's see what else he's up to. I guess he fixed this tractor.
That's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool. Shout out to Ellis for fixing his tractor.
That is tight.
Former wide receiver Calvin Johnson said he smoked weed after every game.
I'm looking at this right now. And
It's
Nate
like-
Robinson did the praise
the praise
hands.
hands.
Should I buy this? I keep getting targeted pay-per-view ads for this Spence versus Porter fight.
Yeah, I guess.
When we did that,
Yeah,
with
yeah.
people over for boxing.
Yeah, I'm down to watch a fight.
Yeah, if you can think of people I should invite, please email me a list of names.
Okay, invite me. What are you talking? I was invited to the last one. It was my idea.
I don't. Yeah, I suppose. I don't know though. Sucking the dick, sucking the dick.
Sucking the dick, sucking the dick. There I was completely
Well,
naked.
Denzel might play Magneto. That would be cool.
Denzel?
Yep.
Magneto's Jewish, dude. That's fucked up.
the black
Now I'm
mag-
pissed, bro. He's a Holocaust survivor.
Yeah, so
How are you gonna make him black?
they probably got black guys in the Holocaust.
It would be great if they just
No, they
fucking
didn't.
retcon the Holocaust to be black people in that movie.
That would
Where
be
this woke
so
shit
good.
goes too far, and then the Holocaust is just German blacks being sent into the camps.
Honestly, that would be really
No,
cool.
let's be honest.
That would make the Holocaust cool.
Can we be honest? Would the powers that be in entertainment let that happen?
Of course not. Well, apparently they're letting Denzel play Magneto, one of the most powerful Jewish characters in any movie. The bad guy that can bend metal with his brain because of the Holocaust. He learned how to bend metal in the Holocaust.
We've talked about that, right? How he should have stopped the Holocaust. Yeah.
Yeah.
We did it. Yeah, I think you said something about making the trains go backwards or something.
Yeah, looping the tracks around.
yeah.
There's a million ways you could do it. Fucking everything's made out of metal.
I know. Hitler had a bunch of medals on his shit.
Yeah, Magneto never.
He could put a medal up Hitler's ass.
Magneto's kind of a fucking moron. All the
True.
metal, all the shit you could do.
I think he was just a boy, and his metal bending powers weren't as powerful. I think that's probably the
Making excuses again
Excuse.
for him.
Listen, I would have loved if in real life
If
Magneto
you read
stopped
the
the Holocaust.
comics, though, you know that he can use his powers to like manipulate metal to stop things, but only if they're truly wrong.
What are you talking about? He's the bad guy. He's the bad guy, Nick.
That's
Yeah.
No, that's
The
not
only
true.
way his powers can be activated if there's a great injustice happening.
Okay.
they explain that.
Great edgelord comedy, guys. That the Holocaust was good.
Wow, who said that?
We're not saying that. We're
That's
just
what
ta-
you- that's
we're
what you just
talking
said.
about the comics.
Cool edgelord take, guys.
We're talking about the comics.
We're talking
dude.
about the comics.
We're just trying to have an. I read that on Mike Lawrence's Instagram. I'm on his Instagram right now.
Everybody
Mike
knows
Lawrence says that?
Magneto wanted the Holocaust to happen because he used to be good, and then he became bad when he got older. That's why he let the Holocaust happen.
Yeah, that makes sense. What's up with all these autistic kids trying to stop global warming? Shouts out to them.
Oh, that girl?
Yeah,
Greta?
I don't understand that shit. People keep sharing that, and it's like, what? Because it's a fucking baby, we're supposed to like care now.
No, I thought
I mean,
it's
I
the
think she's
opposite. I
cool.
thought
A
that
6-year-old.
I've been seeing people talk about how she's annoying and stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
Me-
I
Why?
don't get it. She
You've been
seems
seeing
like a
all
nice
my
kid.
sock
Yeah.
puppets to follow you and reply to all your shit. That's what your timeline is filled with.
You have sock puppet
the
accounts?
400 accounts I use to harass you. Just like that Indian god at like 9 different computers.
Oh,
just
yeah.
harassing you from different accounts.
With all your arms.
Yeah.
He's got the face of a groiper.
What is Groiper exactly?
I think it's they replaced Pepe with it.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't even remember what Pepe looks like now.
He's cute.
Pepe is cute. Poor guy that made Pepe. You know.
I think Pepe is like cool now.
I mean, he's always cool.
I think Pepe is back.
Is Pepe back? You heard it here first, folks.
Oh, I guess Groiper is Pepe.
It's like an ugly Pepe.
Interesting.
I don't know. I'm reading Know Your Meme.
One of my favorite websites.
So yeah, Groiper is Groiper refers to an exploitable illustration of Pepe the Frog resting his chin on interlock hands, variations of which are commonly used as profile avatars among the alt-right and the new right or whatever.
The new right?
Yeah, something like that. And then the first comment is from English Heathenism. The alt-right proving they are unoriginal tossers yet again.
Tossers. That'll show him.
English hedonism. What's that? Just getting your ass fucked with like a powdered wig on?
Yeah. Yeah, some sort of libertine.
I like the clown one.
The Groiper clown.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool.
I'm a big fan of clown memes in general, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You
Do you remember that was like a thing? Like clowns
being
in the
scared
hood?
of them?
They're like, yeah, like people were going around neighborhoods dressed like clowns.
I don't think it was clowns in the hood. I think it was just people were trying to be scary with
Yeah.
dressed as clowns. The clowns, the clowns in my head.
Mm-hmm.
All my imaginary friends are scary clowns. Shit like that.
When's the Joker out? We got to go see it.
We do have to go see that, man.
I can't wait.
You know, Honkler, Clown Pepe, also known as Honk Honker Honkler. His original name, Peppo Clown, is a depiction of Pepe the Frog wearing a clown wig. It's so funny that people are like afraid of this.
Hillary,
Shit, liberals that see that and they're
Hillary
like,
Clinton gave a
"Oh,
speech
Charles,
about it.
Oh, it's a clown frog.
Ah!
It's
I
just
know.
like the Holocaust."
That's exactly how it all started, Nick.
With clown memes?
First, they started the clown memes, and I said nothing,
Even though I'm a clown
even
ass
though I
bitch,
am a clown.
which is that is what you are.
Oh, interesting. Because now people like there's black pilling and then there's clown pilling. And they
What's
both,
that?
They both deal with existential anxiety, which is like black pilling, I guess, would be to lean into the nihilism of the absurdity, whereas clown pilling is laughing at it.
Oh, like
So we're
it's
clown
like a Joker
Camus
kind of thing.
versus Sartre answer to.
Those aren't the same guy?
No, they're two
No.
different guys.
Those are definitely different guys.
Yeah, they're both faggots, though.
I think Sartre was a faggot. I don't know about Camus.
You mean he was a homosexual
Oh no,
man?
Foucault was gay.
Yeah.
Oh, of course, with a name like that.
Yeah, I want you to Foucault my ass.
I don't know if Sartre.
Can you come over and Foucault me in the ass, please? Do you think he had a boyfriend named Suko?
Yeah, Foucault and Suko, his Japanese boyfriend.
And fuck you. Dude, I would fucking smash those twins in the Austin Powers movie.
Oh my god, yeah, dude.
Remember how hot they were?
I remember. You can say I have some personal experience
You
with
could
how
say
hot
that
they were.
I fucking...
With their pussies specifically.
Mm-hmm.
I checked out their pussies.
Yeah, let's go ahead and Google these.
In a major way.
I
had access to their
I guess
pussies.
there's a lot of pictures of white women dressing up as Fook Me and Fook You.
Boo.
Hopefully none of them have media jobs now before they get canceled. I think comedians should, instead of just striking back at other comedians, we should start canceling journalists.
Hell yeah.
We should start doing this to fucking the people that began this process. Because it wasn't comedians that did this.
No.
It was all just these media dorks.
These fucking losers.
Comedy didn't have a problem until fucking Lindy's stuck her fucking big fat nose in it.
Now everyone's an expert.
I do love that. It is funny that the first one of these was Daniel Tosh, right? Probably.
The first one like this, yeah.
And it's like, remember who she pointed to as the example of
Louis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That shit is pretty good.
The good
Yeah.
guy comic.
And I love the like hubris of all these comics now. They're like, yeah, I have nothing I'm worried about. You can
Shut
look back at my
up.
history and there's nothing I'm worried about. And it's like, okay, well, we'll wait 2 years and see where the goalposts move to.
Right.
And they're like, oh, you think the goalposts are going to move? Maybe just be decent. It's like, okay, we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
I know.
You know? I mean, because it's like by chance, or not by chance, it's just because like none of this really has to do with principles at all. It's like fucking good guys and bad guys
Yeah.
and anyone outside
Virtue
of your,
signaling, all that kind of shit.
It's not even virtue signaling. I mean, it's like so clearly like, you know, someone dug through and found all of Megan Amram's like old like problematic tweets, which by the way are very fucking
They're
funny.
really, and they're from 2011.
Yeah.
Like 2009.
Yeah.
Like Barack Obama was not for gay marriage in 2009.
Yeah.
like what the fuck?
Well, even then, it's like, I mean, I guess the counter argument is like, yeah, comedy's supposed to evolve or whatever. And it's like, okay, that's fine. It's like, but nobody's like, yeah, this guy's lazy and he's not funny. They're saying he should be fired because his
Right.
ideas are dangerous and hateful.
Yeah.
So you don't get to make the claim that like, oh, it's not boundary pushing. It's just fucking, you know, lazy or whatever. It's like, well, then what are you afraid of? You know, it's like, you really, now you're going to try and tell me that SNL is a meritocracy and the funniest people in the world are on that show? No, I mean, he literally pushed a fucking boundary. Like, oh, what's the boundary? That you're not allowed to do Asian voices? Yes, 100%. Yeah. It's the fucking boundary that Colbert discovered.
Yeah.
And then because they're worried about, you know, like, oh, well, we don't know what's going to happen or whatever. Also, behind closed doors, like, I guarantee you behind closed doors, Stephen Colbert was not like, geez, I think I really hurt that Suey girl's feelings. Yeah. The fucking conversations that motherfucker was having that week were not like, oh, all this introspection and worrying about fucking people's feelings. They marked that for being the career's bullshit that it fucking
Did Colbert
was.
apologize?
Of course he apologized. And then Suey was
I don't
like,
remember that.
Yeah, he was like, I'm really sorry. They fired the intern that tweeted the joke from the show, if I remember correctly.
Hilarious.
So, but no consequences for him other than apologizing.
What happened to Suey Park?
She got fat.
That's really sad,
She's
bro.
not hot anymore.
That's really sad, bro.
Wait, didn't somebody who? No, she doesn't like show her titties, does she? Is that someone else?
What?
Does she have OnlyFans? Dude, should we start our own OnlyFans?
Honestly, I kind of think about it, dude. I get some thirsty.
It's on brand for you, Stop, for sure.
How much do you think I could? Do I have to show my cock? Do I have to beat off?
I'll tell you what,
I'll
though.
show
I
my
would date
cock. I don't
every
care
one of these
anymore.
Asian women that are mad.
Really?
Every single one.
That would be
I
cool.
have, dude.
Yeah, I know. I even
not
sit there
worth
and laugh at you.
No, they don't laugh at me.
I like that your last girlfriend was technically still Asian.
Why?
Oh, that's true.
Belarus is part of Europe.
You just said it's part of Russia, which is part of Asia.
Russia is in Europe and Asia.
Eurasia.
The Caucasus Mountains separate Europe and Asia.
And ethnically, what is she?
The Suck Caucasus Mountains.
Well, you don't want me to answer that question.
Why?
Oh, I thought you said ethically.
Oh.
No, I think I was thinking of someone else who has her titties out. That it was not Suey Park.
Oh. Who were you thinking of?
I don't know, man. Probably literally not related at all.
That'd be so funny if they're like digging up old tweets, but you dig up old nudes. You're like, you hypocrite much? Look at this perfect pair. And you're saying that Shane can't say that, but you got perfect tits? You fucking hypocrite.
That would be hypocritical to have
Yeah.
nice ass titties. Psych, it wouldn't be. And I encourage everyone to have nice titties.
Yeah, it's
And-
good for society.
And if you don't, that's okay too. But I encourage you to try. And that's my take. And that's my piece on the whole issue.
Yeah.
Fuck, I have this giant Greek chocolate bar that I keep nibbling on.
Is it at your house?
It's in my house. I
Damn,
gave it to my...
You're not gonna
that
invite
giant
us over?
Hershey's Kiss was great.
Did you eat it?
I'm gonna just eat increasingly larger and larger chocolate statues throughout my life,
I respect that.
and then one day I'm gonna eat an entire replica of the Eiffel Tower, and that'll be
Nice.
my legacy,
Like a 1-to-1 scale.
my legations, as they say.
How big is the white? That's pretty big,
That's
dude.
pretty big.
I could do it.
I don't think you
In
could.
Vegas, we have, I think, a 1-to-3 scale Eiffel Tower.
I honestly don't think... I think the chocolate would go bad
Yeah,
faster
yeah, yeah.
than you could
Chocolate
eat it.
doesn't go bad.
Yeah,
What
it
are you
does.
talking about? That's why it's dessert.
No, it's
That's true,
milk.
Nick. Desserts don't go
If
bad.
something that went bad, you wouldn't wait till the end to eat it.
That's true.
Good point.
You would eat it first.
Yeah.
I take my point back. I rescind my point.
Yeah, thank you.
Owned.
I'm fucking owned on that one,
He
bro.
owned you.
You owned my cock.
Face it, you got owned.
Okay.
All right, so we have Funny Moms on Monday.
Oh, do we?
Yeah, we do. I only know of one person that's booked. Ahmed Weinberg's going to be there.
Oh, he's funny.
Yeah.
Okay, so come out to that. Come
On
out
the 23rd, sorry, Funny Moms, tomorrow
So we got Funny Moms 23rd and the 30th.
and the 30th. I'm going to be gone for that one, though.
Okay, no worries. And I will be in Fort Wayne, Indiana on Saturday.
Fort Brain and
Fort Brain, I'm
Hell
going to
yeah,
be getting
dude.
sucked off.
love
And
that.
Louisville on
I
the
love getting my
29th.
dick sucked.
And then, yeah, bro. Come out and see me over there, bro. And then October 11th, I'm in the Flying J in Medford. It's some fucked up little airport. I don't know. It was probably stupid to do this show, but if you live in Medford, New Jersey, or surrounding parts, just come out, man. It'll be fun. I got to start promoting that shit. I'm back. I'm vibrant. I went to yoga this
It's
morning.
good to have you back, bud. We missed
Good to be
you.
back, boys.
We missed you. Nick and I have both been depressed, so
I'm so hungry.
You want to
I
eat
just
my
had a
nuts?
really nice Mediterranean lunch before I came here.
Yeah, I had some
Mediterranean.
I had seafood. I had calamari and grilled zucchini. It was very good.
That's lovely.
Anyway, okay,
I had some chips, some tortilla chips.
that's good. Buy Nick's t-shirts at cum.town/I'm gay. Nick Mullen.
Not gay.
That's the website?
Yeah.
Whoa, Nick.
Yeah, it is. It's cum.town/I'm gay.Nick Mullen. This is for real. I'm actually coming out of the closet in this way.com.
Cool.
So buy those and come see us at Funny Moms.
Should I
and
go
come
to
see me
Hong
on-
Kong to fight people?
Yeah, you should.
I mean, I don't know which side to be on, but I want to be part of the violence. I want to be... They call me Johnny Violence. In
Yeah.
Africa, they call her Sister Violence. That Elizabeth Warren fucking selfie article, did you see that in the White
That
House?
was that was so fucking
I
stupid.
mean, where
What
did
is
you...
it? Was it like Frederick
She's
Douglass
take
or
yeah.
a picture,
She takes
a photo
pictures.
of Frederick Douglass. It's also like, what? What do you even mean? A
Yeah.
photo?
something? Who wrote
What?
that?
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It's like, whoa, his image is what changed. It's like, no, he was an accomplished writer.
He was he was smart as
That
shit. He was a
picture of
great
black guy
orator.
wearing a suit is not what fucking
Yeah.
made Frederick. Oh, he cleaned up nice. That's kind of racist in its own right.
Mhm. You tell him, Nick.
Yeah, I will.
Well,
You
it's-
tell this fucking
this bitch.
Bitch.
I'm assuming it was a bitch of some.
I can assure you.
I assume it was a B-I-T.
A B-I-T-C-H, Liano.
T-C quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Be quiet, slut.
So fucking true, brother. Well, that ought to do it for us, folks.
Yep. I told that bitch. If you see Elizabeth Warren, tell her I said to fuck off.
That's right.
All the way
Bernie.
back to the TP.
We're for Bernie in second place, Beto,
Honestly, it
because he
is fucked up
cusses.
that she did that.
No, it's not that fucked up. It's just, and it's like, it's funny because like people are like, why? I mean, they're like, Bernie supporters are paying too much attention to this Elizabeth Warren thing.
Are they?
What'd
Well,
she
it's
do?
like they are, but that's because no one is paying any attention to it otherwise.
Yeah.
Like there's like zero fucking acknowledgement of it. Where
What-
it's like
what?
if Bernie had done that, it's like any other fucking.
What did she
criticism.
do?
She for
Said
year
she-
for
she
her
was Native
entire
American.
career, she told people she was Native American so that she could like get jobs and
And
stuff.
she's not?
And the
No.
evidence, there's evidence.
No,
that-
no, she did a 23andMe, which is so stupid.
There's evidence that no evidence that it benefited her in any way, but it's like again, what matters is fucking
it's
intention.
weird. Yeah.
You know? It's like that. Like if for
It
some
is
reason-
weird.
People do the same thing with this cancel culture stuff. They're like, oh yeah, cancel culture it fucking exists. Show me one comedian that didn't just immediately get paid more or whatever. And it's like, well, for the most part, it's like you can't even pick out the guys that in like the local scene. Someone was like, he was creepy to me, and now he can't fucking even go do open mics anymore. So maybe that's one person. You're picking guys like Louis C.K. that have been like an international fucking celebrity
Yeah.
forever. And also on top of that, it's like, wasn't your goal to make it so they can't
Yeah,
work again?
so what you're saying, yeah.
So you're saying like, oh, the thing I tried to do didn't work. That means it doesn't exist. And it's like, how is that a fucking defense of anything that's shitty behavior?
know.
It's like, oh yeah, we tried
Dude,
we tried to drown that black guy, but
Right.
it didn't work. So I guess racism isn't real.
Dude, speaking of that fucking nerd, Seth, whatever the fuck, he tweeted how like he was mad that Shane was at the stand. It's like so wait, okay, he can't do SNL. Let's say that's reasonable. Let's say that's a reasonable thing.
Uh-huh.
The motherfucker can't do $25 spots at comedy clubs
Literally
anymore.
$25.
Literally, he can't make $25 doing stand-up comedy because he said something you didn't agree with. Even if he said something fucking completely fucking heinous, so he just can't do it at all.
Yeah.
I don't fucking get it.
You
Just
should be a beggar on
it
the
doesn't
street.
make what the fuck. Anyway,
Yeah,
All right.
apparently some insane woman, or I don't know. I saw some woman saying that Seth Simons was like creepy or something.
hell yeah.
And then I like just retweeted it with the Michael Jackson like popcorn. And then someone just DM'd me to warn me that woman's not credible. But hey,
Whatever.
we'll see
man.
how this plays out. It's out of my hands.
Listen, you're a journalist.
Yeah, look, hey, I'm just reporting what I
The
hear.
National Enquirer is actually the first one who broke the Monica Lewinsky story.
Oh,
Yeah.
the tweet is unavailable. It's been deleted.
Which one? From that girl?
Yeah, I just checked.
You probably blew up her spot.
Well, I guess I should find an archive of it. And screenshot.
All right. That's going to do it for us, folks. Come see us live and suck us off and eat our bowls, etc.
All
Goodbye.
right.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Man, I can't wait to have gay sex later. Once the podcast.
Nick,
We're still recording, bro.
Oh no.
This is
I've been getting into
nice.
soda.
Diet
Diet
soda.
soda.
I miss drinking. Remember Sprite? Every 6 Sprite, it was like 1 in 6. You got a free Sprite.
I don't remember that.
I used to love looking under the cap.
There was a lot of cap shit you would get before the internet.
Yeah.
Now it's like to win everything, you have
It's all
to put a
codes.
code into the internet. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Yeah, go to
Fuck
the
that
website.
bullshit. I'm not going to shit.
Scan the fucking QR code.
I'm giving the fucking Yemeni guy 8 bottle caps.
Yeah. I remember going with my dad to the hobby store so he could buy some model to put together while drunk and getting a Sprite
Hell yeah.
and looking under the cap and winning.
No better feeling.
What'd you win?
I remember, I think I told this story before, but I was upset that I won because I had entered a raffle for a shed.
You felt like all your luck was used?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah.
I'm like, God damn it! Now I'm not gonna win that fucking shed.
How old were you?
I don't know, like 8.
You needed a shed.
Of course,
I don't know,
dude.
man.
A
It was
place
cool.
for himself.
That'd have been cool, an apartment for yourself.
Dude,
yeah.
do you know how much you wanted a fucking like a
tree house?
Yeah. There's just that vibe of like kids only.
Yeah,
Just
My
for
rules.
kids. Yeah, my rules. Yeah. No one enters with a Z.
yeah.
Did you hide porn in the woods?
No, we didn't have woods.
Oh yeah, you're a city kid.
You didn't have
We had
woods.
desert.
You put what did you put it under a cactus?
I get hit in the backyard.
Adam would like masturbate to the cactuses.
Because they look like cocks.
It reminded him of something.
What?
He didn't quite place it.
Yeah,
Remind me of what?
and
He doesn't know.
The needles represented his inability
whatever
to,
his
to
is.
fully embrace his true desires.
See, I would have thought that the needle on a cactus represented his dick on top of a average to slightly below average dick. Then that's the ratio.
No,
that it would
it's
be.
not, it wouldn't
That a
represent that.
needle-
There's so many needles.
Yeah, well, okay.
So you wouldn't think
One
that
needle, it happens to be your dick.
Yeah, just come on. People don't think in those terms.
Well, you do. I don't think in those terms.
you just
I
presented
don't.
it in those terms.
No, I was saying you did.
Why?
I wouldn't think that way. That's stupid.
You were speculating that I did think that
no,
way.
I was saying with certainty that you do think that, and I know it for a fact
Okay.
because I read your diary.
Well, I'll give you a look inside my mind.
Damn, I love drinking soda.
What's your favorite right now?
Well, I'm only drinking diet soda.
I found an artisanal, like I think I even sent it to the group chat. That like weird little root beer. It was like a diet root beer.
I never liked root beer. I always thought root beer was gay.
Why?
What?
It has the word beer in
root
it.
beer. Yeah, first of all, it has the word beer in it.
I don't know. I never actually. You know what? I did have a little.
I used to love root beer as a
AW
kid.
phase. A little mug root beer phase.
Oh, yeah.
The shit you put in the fucking freezer, the water. You ever get one of those mugs?
No, mug brand.
Mug root beer. The brand.
Oh.
And Barks was the other one.
Yeah.
No, I had a phase of like I think they were like novelty cups, and I think
Yeah.
they were A and
There's
W.
liquid in there. Yeah.
Yes, that was my absolute.
There's liquid
shit.
in the cup.
That was my absolute.
There's a
This
bong
thing
like
has-
that.
This has liquid in the cup.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Thin layer. Yeah, you put that in the freezer. Use it for iced coffees.
Nice.
This was nice. This was a Dunkin' Donuts promotion from 7 years ago.
It's got a holographic thing on the
where
outside.
you could go get your shit refilled for like half the price as long as you had the
That's awesome.
souvenir cup.
Now that's respect.
Look into my budgeting system back back in the
They had a lot of
Chinatown
that. They had
days.
those big ass KFC ones or pop. Was it KFC?
Dude, I remember when the KFC Twisters came out, those chicken wraps. I was like, I gotta go. I gotta have one of these things.
That you know what got me that way? It's so fucking stupid, and they weren't even good. It was like there was just a Burger King chicken sandwich, like,
Yeah, this chicken sandwich shit happened 15 years
but
ago.
they sucked, and we
Yeah.
still went.
Nah, the thing I loved, the Popeyes po' boy.
Never caught that.
I've never had it.
Popeyes had a po' boy for I think it both a chicken.
It was
and
a
shrimp
limited
po'
time
boy.
thing?
Yeah, and it was awesome.
That sounds
I
incredible.
would love that.
Yeah,
I
love
love
to
a
get
po'
into
Those are
boy.
things I was watching 9/11 videos earlier today, thinking about Popeyes po' boys drinking soda.
Hell yeah,
that shed
dude.
I could have won.
Fuck, I would have loved a shed. And you know, if you had a shed, you would have it would be like dirt.
The little
in it.
window in the front, you just lean out of it. You know, you get your elbow coming out of that window.
Oh yeah.
Shut the door. You're in there. People come by. They're like, "Man, that kid must be so cool."
That's a cool ass kid.
He's-
You're
he-
imagining like this whole awesome setup with like a bunch of computers and screens and shit.
No, not even.
No,
No.
No,
just want
just
the
a
shed?
single chair.
Yeah, probably. I don't remember having any plans for the shed other than.
oh
I
really?
wanted
Just to be in it.
it. Yeah.
I think it was after I watched Blank Check, so I thought I was gonna have like such cool shit in it, just with no absolutely no money whatsoever, no ability to even understand how a television is hooked up to anything.
Yeah.
But that's all I wanted. I wanted a secret fucking like a layer in the basement.
I remember he had a boxing ring that was like bouncy, and he had huge like boxing gloves, like enormous boxing gloves, and he fought his chauffeur
Yep.
that he hired with his $1 million that
That's
he
right.
stole.
Damn, I wish there was. I want to see the deleted scene where that lady sucks off that kid.
I didn't like that movie.
Come on, dude,
Yeah, Blank Check was not for me.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
It was pure aspirational cinema.
And it was because it was on a VHS that I got from my like grandma's house. That was Blank Check and Going to Mexico.
What's Going to Mexico?
I don't know, another movie that they would play on cable, I guess.
Hmm.
She would like tape movies off of cable, but then
A
put, like,
budget queen.
There would always be 2 movies on each VHS.
The double feature.
Yeah, I remember La Bamba and Garbo Talks. And I would watch La Bamba. I liked La Bamba.
With Lou Diamond Phillips, right?
Yeah.
As Richie Valens.
Yeah, and I would never
La
watch
la 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 la
Garbo
bamba,
Talks.
please suck my dick.
That was my favorite song when I was a kid.
Please fuck
Yeah.
my ass. I actually had.
I used to go to Johnny Rockets with my parents and make them play La Bamba on the jukebox. And I'd throw a tantrum if I didn't get La Bamba
This
going.
was-
Why is that little
this
girl
was, like,
crying?
yeah, the 2 years
Greta?
ago.
No,
What was
you.
this?
We're talking about you.
You're not talking about me. I thought you were talking about it.
Yeah,
in the
Adam was just like Greta when he was younger. He would go around the world giving impassioned speeches about someone needs to fuck his ass.
This isn't fair.
It's weird.
I shouldn't be here not getting my ass
Someone
fucked.
needs
People
to
are
fuck
dying.
my ass.
Well, I think just the confidence that it takes to give a speech should be celebrated.
Yeah, that's
You know,
true.
for a kid to stand up in front of
but
adults
that's first
and
of all.
say that I need to get my ass fucked.
That's true.
That's a precocious little kid.
Did anybody
Greta doesn't bother me like the Parkland kids. I thought the Parkland kids were all trying to get into like a good college. Greta seems like she's very pure.
I fuck with Greta.
Yeah.
I don't understand why people are mad at her. She's like autistic and like doesn't even English isn't even her first language.
I don't even understand like why. I mean, it's like what the fuck does she have info? She's not a scientist.
She's just a
She's
child
just
who's like
a kid activist.
Yeah, but people know that climate like it's like it's not. You know,
yeah.
I
No
don't-
one gives a fuck what nerds say, dude. They want to see what a little kid
Yeah, from
with
Sweden.
a fucked up little brain has to say.
This kid doesn't know shit about climate change. They're showing up. They're like, "Oh, I'm the child," and that's annoying to me. I'm sorry. I haven't.
She's
watched
gonna
a sing-
die,
I haven't
dude.
seen a single video.
Me neither.
I
but
saw a video of a fat boy standing in front of her
I
to
saw that
protect
one
her,
too.
and it was pretty cool.
My man also was autistic.
She smiled.
Every
yeah.
generation has their problem, right?
Mm-hmm.
For them, they all get to die in a fireball. Us, I've got gaming elbow. That's right.
Carpal tunnel.
That
No.
is true. No, it's different.
That's your wrist.
That's
I
for
guess.
that's where you got that from typing love letters to sailors.
No, I hand wrote those.
Dad, for your 5th birthday, you asked to go see the sailors come into port.
Yeah,
I
and
went
for
to
a
San
quill,
Diego to-
I wanted ink and quill
Adam-
and parchment.
Adam could show up with a big lollipop and blink at all the sailors. Just
Blink
flutter
both eyes?
Flutter his eyebrows at the sailors.
Oh,
His eyelashes.
Oh, you're gonna be such a good gay guy when you grow up one day.
Addy wants eyelash extensions for his birthday. To go down to Coronado to blink at the sailors.
they make your eyes. They make my blue eyes pop.
He wants a big lollipop and a dress. So he can flutter his eyelash.
That's
No, I got gaming elbow, dude. I played. I only got to play it for an hour. I didn't realize that the open beta for Modern Warfare is like there was a cutoff today.
Oh no.
But from what I played, it's sick.
So you're not gonna die.
Yeah, I guess not. I guess I'll spend $100 on the special operator prepaid
course.
prepackage,
Of course.
so I can get a gun at like a fall tiger camo.
Yes.
You know, on all my weapons. On all my,
Yes.
on all my
You gotta
loadouts.
have your little weapons look cute.
Yeah. Fucking tiger camo loadout, gun in the mouth.
Can you make your guy look cute too?
They put girls in this game too.
Nice.
And it's like I think if you want to put girls in there,
Mm-hmm,
there should be I think, and this is going to sound wrong,
But go ahead.
but it's
please.
warfare. You know, it's unconventional.
Okay, I know where this
think
is
we see where
going.
this-
All
if
right.
he had
If you and a
Okay.
teammate melee a female enemy both at the same time, she's held down and gang raped, and then it adds
don't
time to your
think-
respawn.
He's
I
saying
don't
that it
think you should do
happens.
that.
You know, he's saying it happens in war.
It happens in war. If there was a woman there, like, yeah, good for her. She's a badass chick, but there are dire consequences.
I think. Do you think they rape most women in war? Or I
If
feel
you
like
and
they
a
kill.
teammate both melee the female player at the same time.
Gotcha.
This isn't a thing where they're always dying that way. Most of the time, they're just being shot in the face or the pussy.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
You know, I mean, they get iced out like everybody else.
With getting shot in the pussy, that would be more damaging because it's an easier path inside your body.
That's true.
You would have to shoot up into the pussy.
Or what if you hit the strong
You would have to
birthing
go.
bones?
You have to go down on the ground and then shoot up.
Yeah, that's right.
You sort of have to do a roll and then
And that is true.
And then
She'd have
shoot
to be
up.
standing with her legs completely spread, and
She'd
you'd have
have
to
to
get underneath and shoot into her pussy.
you'd have to do one of those slide maneuvers
Having
from like a
said
John
that,
Woo movie.
I guess that's the same could be said of a man's ass.
The asshole is a little bit more on the back.
That's what I'm saying.
The
If
pussy is
anything,
more underneath.
Should we be aiming at anyone's ass, regardless of gender, in war?
All's fair in love and war.
That's true.
It's true.
That's the name of
Some fucking poem or some shit.
yeah, I think so.
Some long ass fucking boring poem.
My friend showed me a video yesterday of this lady in England. Nick's probably already seen it. But this lady
What,
in
is
England
it
went
gay
to
porno?
bed with it's gay porn. Went to bed with a
If Nick's
migraine,
already seen it.
and then she woke
That's
up
fake.
Chinese.
I brought that up like
You
a
brought-
year ago.
okay,
and
I
then
didn't
you
see
guys
it.
said it was fake.
Oh, okay. I don't remember anything we talk about.
I can't believe people listen to this fucking show, dude. I feel like we just say the same things.
Yeah, probably.
No,
No?
there's always
That thing about raping a woman in Call of Duty, that's
That's-
uncharted
yeah, that's
territory.
true. Although I don't know.
That's a
Even.
new thought I just had playing the new Call of Duty.
Mm-hmm. That's
Can
pretty
you even
good.
tell they're women? Or aren't they in like body armor and shit?
No, some of them are like
Got their tits
because
out?
they have voice actors, and it's like, don't worry, I help you or whatever, because they're like rebels, I guess. It's so funny. It's like because Modern Warfare came out, the first one in like 2007 maybe. And
So it's all about
yeah.
killing brown people.
Well, yeah, we've been in that modern war for fucking 2 decades.
It's true.
It's the same fucking.
Yeah,
war.
modern warfare now would just be drones.
Yeah,
If
when
it was
Vietnam,
truly-
Vietnam ended in 1975, and then so what? You got 25 years until
2000.
28. So 28 years until the Iraq War.
Mhm.
What about Desert Storm?
Yeah, I guess that counts. So not even. It's fucking what?
20?
15, 18 years?
Something like that.
No,
I don't fucking know, dude.
hold on. 15.
Why the fuck did what was Desert Storm about?
They invaded Kuwait.
Yeah, Saddam Hussein
Saddam?
was gassing Kurds
Oh damn.
and invaded Kuwait.
It's pretty
Yeah.
fucked up.
And
This
Kuwait's like a
unchecked
major
aggression will not stand.
Yeah, and they're like a major oil supplier.
And we just fucked his ass a little bit, and then he was like, all right.
Yeah, with the quickness, yeah. And then Mark Wahlberg found treasure. And that's the movie Three Kings.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I've never seen it. I've seen the other Mark Wahlberg movie where he's an army guy.
What's that, Sniper or something? Or a Shooter?
No, Shooter is with John Cena.
Is it?
Yes.
Whatever.
A WWE film, entertainment, World Wrestling Entertainment Films.
What's the other Wahlberg military movie?
Lone Survivor.
Oh, yeah.
That was pretty good.
That movie's gay.
What's it? Lone Survivor?
I thought it was pretty good.
Oh, no, that's Behind Enemy Lines I'm thinking of. But that was Owen Wilson, right?
Owen Wilson was in
Who
a
is
fucking...
that?
Yeah, it's Owen Wilson. I forget who the other actor
Yeah.
is. And it's like Bosnia or some shit.
Yeah.
Some like, they're in like the Balkans. And his like fucking,
It's like, wow.
his, there you go, Adam. Do the,
Go ahead.
go ahead.
It's wow.
Yeah.
Wow, they've got... There's a fucking... The Balkans are fucking gay.
Yeah, his like plane gets shot down. He has to eject, and he's just in the woods. Which I don't know. All of that area just looks like Pennsylvania.
Yeah, it's like gray and
What are we
wooded.
talking, like Albania?
Yeah, like Croatia,
Bulgaria?
Yeah,
Nah, Croatia's cute, dude.
at the beach.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Serbia.
Have you ever gotten head from a Balkan person?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Who were they?
this really cool guy.
Slobodan Milosevic.
Yeah. Slob my knob Milosevic.
A Bulgarian.
Nice.
Yeah.
My mother was born in Bulgaria.
I met. Yeah,
was it
I
my
knew a
mother?
Bulgarian. That was really hot.
Who's your mom?
What? She's ethnically Greek though.
Fuck. Suck my dick.
You're gay.
You're gay.
You're gay.
I got my dick sucked by that guy
gay.
that drank that poison in International War Crimes Court.
No, that guy fucked your ass.
Because the judge told him that I was actually a guy. I wasn't.
And that's why he drank the poison?
That's why I drank the poison.
Oh. What did that guy must have done?
You know what? Let's leave it, the calling you gay to us. Thanks.
No, I'm just trying to join in. I'm trying to join in on the
Yeah,
fun.
well, maybe don't.
All right.
Yeah,
I mean,
that is fucked up of you, Adam.
Well, I guess
why don't
I'm
you
not
come up with
gay,
your
then.
own bits, and we'll call.
no,
we'll-
you are gay. To be clear,
You are gay.
you are gay.
No, Nick is
we'll take-
actually gay.
We'll take care
Well,
of that.
yeah,
You're
but you're
calling
also
me
gay.
gay.
No, you're gay.
No, you call me gay because I have a slight affect in the way I speak, and I'm
No, but
slender man.
now that I think about it, you're right.
We're calling you gay because right now you have one of those little short throw projectors, and you're watching gay pornography on the ceiling.
Yeah, your forehead is actually transparent, and there's two 1920s cartoons blowing each other.
That's
That's not how brains work.
Two guys are sawing another guy's dick in half.
in a factory.
They're going back and forth.
All right.
They have
That's-
really juicy asses too,
Yeah,
in a
right.
gay way.
All right, that's very creative. Calling me gay. Thank you.
It's a duck and a pig on a push cart. And
Well, those
they're
aren't
powering
even
it by
people.
taking turns sucking dicks on one side. We can
Yeah,
see
but they're
through your
gay.
forehead.
They're gay animals. Have you ever
Yeah.
seen cartoons, man? Was Bugs Bunny a person? You fucking idiot.
Yeah.
He was a rabbit.
Exactly.
Elmer Fudd was a person.
Then that's the exception.
What do you mean the exception?
Most tunes, particularly of that era, were animals. So don't try and get out.
But
of
if I
it.
wanted to fuck bugs, I'd be
gay
into rabbits.
He's clearly. And by the way, Bugs she's great, dude.
I like
puts
when,
on
when he
dresses.
dresses up like a lady. I was
Yeah.
gonna say, yeah.
Well, that's being gay. See,
That is gay. I guess bugs.
Bugs is gay, but it's cool. It's chill. He's honestly he's a drag queen if you think about it. You guys watch the Emmys?
What's going on at the Emmys?
I don't know. Shit sucks.
Who won?
I don't fucking know. I was high as shit. All I wanted to do was watch football, and Eldest had to fucking watch the Emmys for his job.
I watched that game last night. It came down to
Whatever. Fuck the Browns.
yeah,
Baltimore Ravens
trash.
all goddamn day. Lamar Jackson. No fucking bitch ass Cleveland team is gonna beat us. Baker Mayfield could suck my hard ass penis.
Yeah, do you want to bet on it?
I do actually.
Where do you want to bet on it?
Fuck.
What are they
Is it
My bookie.
Yeah, what is that, Adam?
It's
an awesome website.
It's an
that I love.
award-winning website that's been paying winners for
decades.
now.
Yeah.
It's one of my
Even
favorite.
before the internet.
Yeah.
It's actually one of my favorite places to gamble. It's It's actually my favorite place to gamble.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I've heard from numerous people that it's the place to bet on football every weekend.
Yeah.
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 And that's why I bet against
It's
the
kind
Browns.
of like the little St. James Island of sports books. Offshore, totally illegal.
Yep.
No, totally unauthorized.
That's right. Only cool rich guys do it.
You remember that they used to have like, they would sell like a Blockbuster, like fucking books that were like cheat codes. And then it's like
Yeah.
totally unauthorized.
Yep.
Like the company's like, don't let anyone know those cheats.
Yeah.
Nobody's
We're going to be pissed if
nobody-
anyone cheats at the games.
Nobody's.
We give a fuck after we sell it to you what you do with it.
Yeah, that was like a huge marketing thing. It's like the cheat codes. PlayStation doesn't want you to know.
They don't
about.
want you. They get more money if it takes you longer to beat the game.
Yeah. That's what my bookie is like. It's the totally unauthorized, completely
The
illegal
cool guy way to
Child.
fucking no.
island slave
There are no children
Of
slaves
betting.
involved.
Of betting.
of betting.
But it is
Of
cool.
betting.
They don't have that, but it's as cool as those things.
Yeah, if they had yes.
MyBookie.com. Imagine your Cessna 287 lands. I don't even know if
Yes.
that's one of them.
Whatever.
It
It's
sounds
okay.
right.
Your dick,
I wouldn't
your
have.
dick is so hard.
I wouldn't have second-guessed it.
Cessna 287 lands on the strip, and the blades are kicking up a windstorm, and there's a guy in a linen suit with a long face and short gums.
Yes.
And he goes,
Gray hair.
"So good to see you back at the island." You know?
Yeah.
And you say, "Jeffy, baby, I thought they got you," and he's like, "They'll never get me."
I don't know if that's how he spoke.
Oh,
but-
come on. You
No,
know
it
they'll
is.
never get me.
It is,
Did he?
yeah. It's like we've rebranded the island as my bookie. So join me in my Jewish temple / piano playing room.
I don't know if it was a Jewish temple.
Well, those are the only two explanations I saw. Is that it was a place for him to Jewishly play piano as part of his religion.
That sounds like a good
I
excuse.
was like, I mean, why? That's such like of any explanation that you could come up with.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, well, you know how Jews need a creepy temple to play piano in.
Yeah,
by
we've all been to
themselves?
synagogues.
Right. Like the bad guy Owl from Rockadoodle. Fucking. Anyways, that's my bookie is the place to bet on football every weekend. They got better bonuses and more prop bets than any other
Dude,
sports.
I love that. Both of those things.
Period.
Period.
This year they're hosting the first online handicapping super contest. First place
Hell
is
yeah.
guaranteed to win at least
Oh, man.
$100,000.
Whoa.
Can you imagine?
Can
that?
you use that money, you fucking idiot listening
That's
right
changing
now?
lives
Can you
right
imagine
there.
what you would do with $100,000 after buying a racing wheel and fucking
I
you know.
can't even.
and cocaine?
I would probably buy a custom tracksuit.
I'd probably
Of some kind?
buy too many tracksuits.
Yeah.
Yeah, first place is guaranteed to win at least $100,000,
Wow.
and it only costs $100 to enter.
You're a fucking idiot with a little ass fucking dick if you don't put that $100 down.
That's a return of it on investment.
That's 400 times as much.
It's 400 times. It's a return on investment of 400%, and it only costs $100 to enter.
Dude, $100 you can. You barely go to the fucking movies these
Get
days.
this.
That is
To
what a
win-
movie ticket
To
costs.
win the $100,000,
Costs
in
$100.
Midtown Manhattan?
all you need to do is pick 5 NFL games.
That's
So you
it.
pick the games, and then you win the $100,000.
Pick them. You just point to them.
You just have to. You have to say the games that are happening without looking.
That would be cool if you could do that.
That is how it works. Games
So-
against the spread every week. So you pick the games against the
You
spread.
spread open your ass
You
cheeks.
spread yourself every week. You spread your finances thin, gambling online
That's right.
Every
but
week-
eventually to make more though.
to make even more money than you would if you just continued. I don't know, doing whatever you do during the day.
doing some other bullshit, going to the fucking office.
Yeah, at the office with your hammer and nails, just nailing shit into your desk.
Oh,
What a bullshit!
I hate when I had to build my desk every day at work, and then
yeah.
my day
You
started.
go to the office, you get the hammer out of the desk, you start nailing papers to the different paperwork to the desk. Yeah, I've had a job or two.
There's a schizophrenic man imagining a day job.
Yeah, you just nailing
You
paperwork.
rollerblade into the
Yeah.
over the moat where the
Yeah.
crocodiles are.
5
You just-
o'clock, the big steam computer blows the whistle. And you go home to your sweet gambling. All you gotta do is pick 5 NFL games against the spread every week to climb the leaderboard and score your share of the huge cash prize pool. Listen, I would only recommend a service to my listeners that's been good to me. And so far, my bookie has paid for every single one of their ad reads, unlike other sports bookies.
That's right. The way we judge sports gambling websites
Is how good
is
they
that
treat the
do
people.
they give us checks on time?
Yeah.
Do they answer our emails?
Now, will you be getting paid?
Right.
Yes,
Yeah. It's
but
a company-
if you weren't, theoretically,
You can trust
Would we
them.
give a fuck? No, not really.
But
you
bookie-
will be, to be
my
clear.
My bookie does a lot better than just saying that's just how things work in Germany. When you ask why you haven't been paid. That's why my bookie is always the right play. You bet,
yeah.
you win, they pay. MyBookie has live in-game betting on every NFL game. They've got the most rewarding player perks in the business. And for you fantasy guys out there, if you're imagining that the players are actually dragons,
That's right.
and the ball is you being sexually, if you're into vor, you can even bet
A
on
dragon eating you and then shitting you out of its
And-
big dragon
Yeah,
ass.
being eating you and then being pregnant with you, and Sonic is rubbing lotion on the dragon's belly.
That sounds like a fantasy to me.
You can even bet the over/under on how many fantasy points a player will score each game.
Wow.
So get this: up to $1,000 first deposit bonus. You can double your
Holy
first
shit.
deposit if you use promo code Cumtown. They had to add town because promo code cum was causing problems.
I'm glad they sorted that out.
Yeah. Promo code Cumtown to activate the offer. CUMTOWN, all one word. Visit MyBookie online today. That's MYBOOKIE. And don't forget to use promo code Cumtown when creating your account to claim the bonus.
Wow.
Bet, win, get
Fuck.
paid.
Suck.
Suck, fuck, get paid.
Get paid and get ass and get pussy. Real quick, if you're listening right now and you live in Fort Wayne, Indiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, or Louisville, Kentucky, I'm going to be there the 27th, 28th, and the 29th, and I'm in Medford, New Jersey. It's some weird, fucked up little
You should
thing.
do your plugs at the end.
Okay.
Just because if somebody people figure out how to skip the reads. And if we find out who you are,
We're going to fucking kill
Oh
you.
my god, that gets me pissed just thinking. about it.
This is the reason we podcast is to make advertising revenue.
yeah,
That's the reason we do this.
'Cause we
I wanna
respect
I wanna
companies.
Be Don Draper, dude.
Yes.
I imagine
this is our
myself-
way into advertising.
We did that read as a pitch.
Yeah,
It's a website called MyBookie. What they do is they don't let Indian people use the website.
Well, Don, I don't quite exactly understand.
Sounds
the
bad
whole-
for business, Don.
goddamn idea you've had every time. Yes, but this time it's racist.
what? But you've been saying this isn't racist for years. You always have some wacky excuse. We've all seen Mad Men. That's the plot of every episode. Find out how Don keeps Indian people from Chevrolet dealerships this week on Mad Men. It's an interview with Andrew Weiner.
Yep.
That's the guy that wrote it, right?
Yep.
Matthew one.
Matthew Weiner.
Oh, Weiner.
And he's like, well, I really
Adam.
wanted to
Shut
I
up.
think
to
it's Weiner.
capture the tempo of the times, and I think despite or
Had they even gotten to
aside from-
Indian people?
aside from the iconic skinny suits and the aesthetic of the 1960s and this move away from conformity, there was always a strong undercurrent of anti-Indian guy sentiment. I think if anything defined the 1960s prior to the cultural counterculture revolution, it was definitely a sense of Indian guys, get the hell out of here. Let's get these Indian guys out of here.
Nah, dude.
You know that the Beatles were singing about that? That was a mark of the times for sure.
I was laughing. Imagine like Indian guys seeing that movie yesterday. And then there's like a bunch of Indian guys going around that just love the Beatles now. They're like, man, the Beatles is so very good, man. Have you ever heard of the Beatles?
Why the fuck in the span of like 3 months there was that movie and then that movie about the Indian guy that loved Bruce Springsteen? Is that really a genre that people
I've
fucking...
never heard of that
Yeah,
movie.
what movie is that?
Some
You sure
called-
you didn't just meet an Indian guy?
Did someone
No.
sell that like in a deli in Astoria?
No, dude, that's a movie. It's called like Blinded by the Light or some shit.
Well, the answer is that like fucking scripts get bought, and then studios are like, "This is what everybody's buying. Let's buy this." So the '90s was the worst for that because it was
Yeah.
like you get Armageddon and then Deep Impact.
Deep Impact, yeah.
Um,
Volcano, Dante's Peak.
Volcano, Dante's Peak,
There was two Friend Zone movies.
Flipper, Free Willy.
Yeah.
Nah, Flipper and Free Willy, come on.
Schindler's
Dolphin.
List, Good Burger.
Yeah,
Yeah, both hilarious.
Yeah.
Life
Laugh riot.
comedies.
I'm excited about the Denzel Magneto.
What's that?
I'm excited about the Denzel.
Is it
Magneto.
really happening?
I don't know. I saw you said it, and then I saw something that said it also.
I hope
So
it
initially,
happens.
I thought that's got to be wrong.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, so there has to be something. Oh, Babe, and then Gordy.
Who's Gordy? Another pig?
It was another pig movie. Yeah,
What?
yeah. It was the same exact movie. Basically. Yeah, I mean it's like alarming how many movies. Like I remember growing up, it was like every movie there was just another version of it.
Should we do that? Should we do the Avengers?
Yeah, the Revengers.
Well, they did Justice League.
Fuck.
Yeah, there already was the Avengers. Remember that movie with Uma Thurman?
Mm-hmm. Where they fought with umbrellas.
They fought with umbrellas.
I don't remember that.
It sucked.
Do you see her
It
tits?
sucked dick. That movie was really
Came
bad.
out around the same time as
Sean Connery was in
Charlie's
it.
Angels.
Sean Connery is in it, right?
I can't remember.
No, that's League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
Well,
Yeah.
he could do both, man. I think he was in it.
Wait,
Who
it was
knows?
called the Avengers?
I think so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was called the
Was
Avengers.
it about a team of people?
It was Uma Thurman and some British guy. Who was it? Who the fuck was
I
it?
thought it was Sean Connery.
Guy Pearce?
No, it was somebody like Rafe Fiennes or
That might be it.
yeah, or like
Joseph Fiennes, one of them.
Wait a second. Is that how... Isn't his name Ralph?
It's pronounced Rafe.
But it's spelled like
It's
Ralph.
spelled Ralph. Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I don't think there's an L.
Yes, there is.
I think it looks like Ralph.
Isn't it R-A-L?
Maybe I'm wrong.
I thought it was Ralph Fiennes, and someone said it's Rafe, and it's just pronounced that way.
Fuck that, dude. Fuck that name.
Sean Connery.
Sean Connery.
Sean Connery, Ralph Fiennes,
Thank
and it
you.
is an L. You're right.
Thank you,
And
motherfucker.
Uma Thurman.
Well,
God
hold on.
damn.
No one said there wasn't an L.
It
but
feels good.
I
to
thought
win.
there wasn't an L,
Uh,
but it is pronounced Rafe.
What the fuck? No, that's fucking bullshit. How is an L gonna be an I sound?
dude,
Yeah.
look at his fucking whole name. Get this: Rafe Nathaniel Twistleton Wykenham Fiennes.
Nuh-uh.
Yes.
Yes.
His name is Ralph.
I'm literally looking at it.
His
Rafe-
fucking name is Ralph.
Rafe Nathaniel Twistleton Wykenham Fiennes.
Twistleton Wycam.
Yeah.
We should beat his ass.
Oh,
up,
listen
dude.
to how gay this is. He's an English actor, film producer, director, a Shakespeare interpreter.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
dude.
What does that mean? He
Rafe, you can suck my Rafe, which is actually the technical term for the line on the bottom of your dick and balls.
Wait, dick and balls?
Yeah.
did they make that movie?
You mean the balls? There's-
RAPHE is the word for the groove, ridge, or seam in an organ or tissue. Typically marking the line where two halves fused in the embryo.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, so this...
Oh shit! So were your balls? Were they originally your brother's balls that you ate in utero?
Well, yeah, yeah.
So you fused?
Well, before the sex isn't chosen in the womb until basically a fetus, which is not a human being, chooses its gender.
Oh.
So it has the ability to choose its gender, but it's not a human being.
So are trans people? Are they like
They should be in jail. Whatever. However, we get to that from this, we'll just assume that.
well,
I
no,
made
but
the
there
case.
are intersex
I
people
would love to be the lawyer that's
that have like ambiguous genitalia and they're just assigned at birth.
that sucks?
Yeah, and then they grow up and they're like, I feel like the other one.
That happened to you?
No, my genitalia was not ambiguous.
I don't know. It's fucking
It
small.
was very deliberate.
It's small as
It's
shit.
deliberately small.
Oh, that's true. I guess a small ass dick is certainly a dick. You got me there, Adam.
Thanks.
I mean, that is true.
Yeah.
In a way, a small dick is more of a dick than a regular dick.
Well,
because
thank
people are
you.
like, look how small that guy's dick is.
Right. If your dick is big enough, I guess theoretically you could use the dick hole as a pussy.
Damn, they
but
did.
your dick absolutely cannot do that.
They
Adam.
did make this movie.
Damn, I love philosophy.
That's why people listen.
I love it, dude. I love thinking about what the Greeks sort of thought of.
That's why I'm here, man, to
Yeah.
continue the proud tradition. Ask me another philosophical
Yeah,
question.
I
dude.
you you would call that Socratic justice.
Absolutely, it's justice, dude.
that you're gay. You're actually a woman.
Yeah.
You go too far in the other end.
Fuck.
Would you say ask you another question?
No, I said
Stav said that.
Oh,
Ask me
what
another-
did you say?
When? Oh, I was just looking up if they made that movie with Joseph Fiennes where he plays Michael Jackson. They did.
that. That's his brother?
His brother, yeah. I'm
Joseph-
sure his middle name is also
Joseph
Twistleton.
Twistleton, Magic Nightmare, Code fucking Dingleberry, Fines.
We should fuck up Ralph.
Yeah, there's a
Fiennes.
movie about a road trip between what's her name? Elizabeth Taylor, Michael Jackson, Marlon Brando, and Joseph Fiennes plays. Yeah, he's also Twistleton Wycombe Fiennes.
That shit is fucking.
But his middle name is Albrick.
Albrick?
Joseph Albrick Twistleton Wycombe Fiennes.
Man, I've been enjoying watching just episode after episode of Homicide at night.
What's tight, dude?
It's a really cool box set.
My back hurts.
It's like a file
It's
cabinet.
a file cabinet, yeah.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
I thought you just had the boxes, like the.
Oh, I did. I bought the file cabinet.
No, you didn't.
I did.
Respect.
I wanted the file cabinet.
Dude, I haven't been able to sleep. I'm still fucked up over this
From
jet
jet lag?
shit.
Jet lag.
I'm getting sleepy as a bitch right now.
There you go. How about that?
Take a bump, dude. Take an
Should I do
Adderall.
cocaine?
Yeah, let's do some coke, bro.
Yeah.
No. I don't want to die. I worry about my heart. Damn, that was
Damn,
good
I'm
coke.
yipped up.
Ah!
It's so funny that they almost made vaping illegal.
Are they not going to anymore?
Nah, they figured out what it was.
What was it?
It's I don't know, some shit.
Nice.
So now it's not illegal anymore.
Are you
No.
happy, Adam?
No.
Now we gotta figure out if Joe Biden should go to jail in Ukraine or if
Yeah,
Donald
what the
Trump
fuck is
should go to
going
jail
on?
in Ukraine? I don't know. Who gives a shit? Everything is gay.
I know.
It's like there's no point in paying attention. It doesn't matter.
Joe Biden's son, the one that got him in trouble, Hunter, is pretty tight though.
He's the one that fucks his brother.
Yeah, he
brother's
likes
wife.
smoking crack
Yeah,
and
he
fucking
smokes
his
crack
brother's
and
wife.
Yeah, he has gay sex.
He's cool.
That rules, dude.
Yeah.
That guy should be friends with Ian. Delaware, dude.
Mm-hmm.
That's the Delaware.
Yeah, they make them different down there. Delaware boys different.
Yeah, Delaware sucks.
Oh, it's gay as hell.
They
Dude.
don't have taxes.
That's true.
They don't have sales tax. They still have income tax
Why do corporations say that they're Delaware corporations?
because they don't have sales tax. So you.
But why is
incorporate-
that? Why is that? I think I'm pretty sure when I worked at like a big company that was not like something that sold goods, they were like it said a Delaware corporation. I think it's corporate tax.
I don't
Well,
fucking know.
I don't.
Who
they-
cares?
They
Who cares?
incorporated Delaware for some tax benefit.
gives a shit?
Yeah,
they do have
there's no
Rehoboth
sales tax.
Beach. They have
This is a
Rehoboth
business
Beach.
podcast, dude.
They have Rehoboth Beach, dude.
Yeah, they have a gay beach.
I'm trying to go down there.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
too late.
All the gay guys are home.
I'm trying to go up to New England now that it's the end
That's
of
true.
summer. I'm trying to
Cabin?
eat chowder. I'm going to go up to New England and eat chowder and eat peanuts in a bar.
And then drive back home
Yeah.
just for a meal.
Yeah. Just go up there. I'm like, I'm here for the chowder and peanuts.
I don't fuck with peanuts in a bar, dude.
Really? I love that shit. I love going to Five Guys and just eating the peanuts and leaving.
I like that Five Guys, like people with peanut allergies, can't even walk in.
Yeah, they're like, fuck you.
Do you remember
Survival
when
of
there
the
was like
fittest.
a restaurant, like when restaurants would have peanuts all over the ground, and it'd be like Texas style or something?
Yeah, no, I said the first time I ever went to a bar that had free peanuts, you could do that. And then when I went to Five Guys and it had the peanuts, and I was just spitting fucking
on the ground.
peanut shells all over the ground. My friend was with me. He's like, "What the fuck are you doing, man?" I'm like, "What? That's how you do it."
Fuck, dude. Yeah. My fucking legs are sore from all these squats, dude.
You're doing squats.
I'm trying to get big ass cheeks
Why are you doing squats and where?
to be strong, dude. At Matrix. In the Matrix.
Your gym is called the Matrix?
The Matrix.
Sick.
It's Keanu Reeves themed. Ooh, my man's getting his second diet soda.
Yeah, maybe. I'm about to do the Pepsi challenge. That's where you drink 35 Pepsis in one sitting. And if you drink all of them, you get to replace Godfrey at the cellar.
That's all. Oh,
They take his
fuck.
job away from him. They give it to me.
Is that why he's so yipped?
I don't know.
I think
Wasn't he? He was the 7-Up guy, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it was Orlando
Jones.
Jones, and then Godfrey.
It was Orlando Bloom.
Yeah.
He was on Mad TV.
Apios.
Huh?
Orlando Jones was a Mad TV cast member for a while.
Of course,
Good
dude.
job, dude.
Of course. Shut up. Shut up.
You know that's how I
There
sneeze.
must be a girl
It's the cat,
It must
man.
be a girl. Or
It's
some
not a
close.
girl. It's a cat.
It must be girls' vaginas juices in the
No,
air.
it's not. That's not what happens to me.
Yeah, I
around
think
girls.
that's what happens.
Just laughing like an entire elementary school of Japanese girls. Or sneezing, rather, not laughing. A whole third grade class of Japanese girls just sneezed all at once.
That's what your sneezes sound like.
It's what your sneezes sound like.
When is the fucking Joker coming out, dude? I'm trying to see that shit, dude.
The Joker? Mm-hmm. I don't. You should go to the theater in the outfit and the makeup.
Yes.
A morbidly obese Joker.
A regular obese Joker.
A big ball
Right around. First of all, I'd be wearing a
No,
wig.
yeah, the green wig.
I would need a wig.
No wig.
Purple suit.
Just fat as shit with the fucking makeup on and sweatpants.
Why did they let Steve Harvey play the Joker? He's already got the purple suit.
Black Joker.
Yeah.
Black Joker.
And he keeps calling himself Blackula.
Steve, that's not the character.
I would love a Steve Harvey. What's the ideal role for Steve Harvey, dude? If you could pick him,
I think it's Steve Harvey.
that's true. But in like a movie,
That's
who would you
why,
replace?
That's why
With,
he had the Steve Harvey show and he still played Steve Harvey. Where he was a teacher.
that's true, but his name was Steve Harvey.
Yeah.
Mr. Harvey. Wait, was it Harvey?
It was Steve Harvey. It was
Mr. Hightower.
Mr. Hightower, that's it. And then Cedric was Cedric the teacher.
That's right.
Cedric
the teacher tainer.
The edutainer.
Edutainer.
Every episode of that show, it's just Steve and Cedric pointing to their temple real quick and saying things back and forth. Yeah, it's because really what you got to do is educate. You got to edutain the minds. And then there's like one white guy on the show, but he was retarded because he got shot in the head.
Bullet head.
Yeah.
That's right. Of course.
Damn, I want to watch Steve Harvey.
You never
show.
saw the Steve Harvey show?
I've seen
used
it,
to watch
yeah,
this-
but
the
I want
shit
to
out of
watch
that
it
shit.
again.
That was what I went to bed to, dude.
Yeah. That and the Jamie Foxx show. That was a good one.
That was a good one.
The chick on that show was really hot, fancy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I fucked her.
You didn't fuck her, dude.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I'd fancy a shag with Miss Vagina. With Miss What's her name? And what was the guy's name? Brixton or Bruxton?
Yeah, the guy was just gay.
Yeah.
Just tall Carlton, but gayer.
Yeah. The character's name should have been Gay.
Gay Carlton.
Yeah. Yeah.
The hottest though was what I jacked off to quite the most of all of that era's UPN programming was Girlfriends. You ever see
Oh, you just
Girlfriends?
jacked off to all the
Ellis
girlfriends?
Ross.
I would she would get in the mix every once in a while. She was not my go-to.
She's the one whose kind of eyes pop out of her
The
head.
hottest one left the show and didn't come back. She she's
did
like
she?
quit. She was one of those people that like quit acting to be Christian or something.
Oh, that sucks.
The dark one with the big tits.
Oh yeah, she ruled. She didn't quit the show. She was on for a while.
She left after one of the seasons.
No,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
I like the one that was kind of like a fake.
Who, Monique?
No, who was like a fake. What's her face like?
But one of the problems you had watching the show is hard to get your dick hard
For me,
for everybody.
are we about to do an ad?
Now that you mention it,
Oh.
it was hard to get your dick hard unless you took BlueChew pills.
That's right. Except I mean, yeah, it was hard. I like the one that was kind of like a fake Lisa Bonet. She was hot as shit too.
Yeah. It's like Morpheus being like, you take the blue pill and your dick gets hard and you don't get to see the Matrix. But that would be a better choice. Because it's not really anything on the table. He's like, you take the blue pill, you wake up tomorrow and the dream ends. But you know there's a Matrix? Or does it wipe his memory? I don't know what the fuck.
No, they probably wipe his memory.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
guess.
Or you just think it's a dream.
I can't even wipe my own ass. I never even finished wiping my ass. How are you gonna say you wipe my memory away?
That's so true.
That's true. Well,
Your
they
Honor-
wipe your ass for you.
They're saying here my client molested this child and then her memory was wiped. I can't even wipe my own ass.
Wait, what is the situation where that is what he's arguing against?
I can't even wipe my own ass.
Wait, his client molested the kid, but her memory was wiped, and then he's arguing against the idea of a memory wipe.
I can't even wipe my own ass. And you gonna tell me that this little girl had her memory wiped? I do not believe it. Not for a single day of the good Lord's Christmas will I believe that this child had her memory wiped. I'll pull down my pants and show you the shit smeared up all the way to the top of my ass crack right now. And it's not a matter of technique.
Okay, I guess your client is guilty then. If she didn't have her memory wiped.
No, what I'm
or
saying,
she did have
I'm
it.
saying she's lying.
Oh,
'Cause
okay.
if she had a memory, if the point I'm making is that
How could she have her memory
How
wiped
could-
if
there's
you
no
can't
yeah.
wipe your ass?
because they're saying she remembers
If the
it
lawyer
now.
for the rapist can't wipe it.
She's saying they remember it now, BlueChew.com. They're saying she remembers it now. They say she remembers it now, but she
Right.
did it before because her memory was wiped.
What's crazy is he is probably like, what does a memory wipe even mean?
Yeah, they say that she took a blue pill, Morpheus. My client Morpheus gave her a BlueChew pill, which wiped her memory. I'll have you know that BlueChew is actually a dick pill. It's the best in the business. I take it myself. As a man that experiences an inability to fully wipe his own ass, it's often hard for me to get erect when a woman is recoiling from the smell of my booty cheeks covered in shit. And I go to BlueChew.com. No questions asked. No doctor visits. They connect you with an online specialist who'll get you diagnosed with bad dick in a heartbeat. In a Tennessee heartbeat.
That's right.
Staccato rhythm of a Tennessee heartbeat. By a quarter note, you'll have some of those famous blue jazz blue gum pills sent directly to your house.
Thank you very much, Mr. Morpheus's lawyer.
Yeah.
Thank you, Morpheus's lawyer in a rape case.
So they're gonna tell me that my client wiped this little girl's memory with nothing more than one of the most effective dick pills on the market today. Generic brand Viagra and Cialis, but in a chewable format, so it can
Works
up
quicker.
to twice as fast as the traditional medicines, but not for wiping the memory of this little girl here, who I will assert again, I can't even wipe my own ass to completion.
That's right, everyone. So use BlueChew.com.
BlueChew.com.
/Cumtown.
Let me get my court files up here. For the rest of Jan, I'm sorry I didn't. Have you ever seen a Dry White Season?
No.
It's like one of the later like Marlon Brando movies where he plays a lawyer in apartheid South Africa,
Hell yes.
and
Just fat as shit.
just fat as shit, and he's representing this like white. Donald Sutherland plays this like white teacher whose gardener was like kidnapped and murdered by the police for like looking into like where his son was, who was also murdered by the police.
Damn.
And yeah, Marlon Brando's just like, well, they don't know if there's any opportunities for an inquiry into was he murdered or something?
I love that motherfucker, dude. Just being like, yeah, just I'm gonna do cue cards actually for a movie.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just, I guess he got nominated for something, but he just plays this like fat, drunk, ineffective lawyer. It's very funny.
That's awesome.
The kind of guy that would probably need BlueChew.
BlueChew to keep his cock hard.
Oh, you needed a couple.
Adam, you've recently used BlueChews in your personal life. haven't you?
Fantastic.
You can vouch 100%.
Mm-hmm. You know what's not fantastic is when you take one and then you don't get
fuck.
pussy.
Yeah. 'Cause
Actually,
it's-
no, never mind.
Here's
It
how
is
good.
fantastic.
Here's how good the dick pill is. Even with no pussy around, you're hard as shit.
Yeah.
Your dick is twitching.
You're just sitting there
Sitting there.
incredibly hard.
Dick on turbo hard.
Mm-hmm.
without even so much as a scintilla of pussy.
A
Damn.
scintilla. I
That's
like
right.
that. What is that? Like a
little
like
amount.
an anteater, like a mouse.
I think it's like a very small amount. But what's the code?
Hold on.
Okay,
Hold on. I'm trying to, but I can't see the copy over my huge dick.
because it's hard.
It's hard.
Yeah, we all take them before. we
Yeah, our
record.
dicks are all out and they're all hard.
But we get pussy after. So yeah, we don't have to.
Oh, we get pussy.
We don't have to jack off our incredible dick.
You can say that again.
We don't have to jack off our incredible dick.
You can absolutely.
I like
say
to
that
make a
again.
woman take off all her clothes and be like, "Yeah, I could fuck you, but I'm like fucking 100 for 100 on sex, so I'm not trying to fuck up my perfect record."
Oh, really?
Yeah,
You're perfect. Is 100 for 100 mean you've only had sex 100 times?
I've only had sex 100 times, and every time
You've come.
I totally come.
You're afraid of the 101st. You might not.
I've won every time. Dude. That bitch is not a single bitch has ever beat me.
Wow, that's
Wow.
awesome.
Oh, you're the winner.
I've always won. Prescribed by a doctor. And here's a great deal for you guys. Visit BlueChew.com and get your first order free when you use homo code Cumtown.
Damn, dude. That got me.
How many months did it take us to get there?
Just pay $5 shipping. That's BlueChew.com, homo code Cumtown.
Yep. How did it take us that long to say homo code?
Yeah. CUMTOWN.
Woo!
Yeah. I like to counteract the Blue Chew by drinking Diet Dr. Pepper to get my sperm fucked up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Does it really fuck your sperm up?
I don't know.
I thought it was yellow Gatorade.
I dated this girl who had this dumb friend who got pregnant because like she was dating some guy that was like, "Oh yeah, I ride a bike and I drink Mountain Dew all the time, so you should just let me bust in you."
There's no sperm in there.
Hell yeah.
He was just nutting.
Respect. Like, not even no condom pulling out.
Yeah.
Nutting all in her pussy.
He's like, "Yeah, I ride a bike."
Respect, dude. Damn, that man should be a lawyer.
Yeah.
Make that man fucking president of the debate team.
Yeah. To beat me off.
Have you ever got anyone pregnant, Nick?
No.
Nice.
I mean, I don't think so.
Yeah.
There's been like women who have been like, I haven't had my period for 2 months, and then they have what's like clearly a miscarriage.
Nice. God doing you a solid.
Yeah.
God being like, I got you, man. You got a racist podcast to do in the future.
Yeah, right, exactly.
An angel was sent down to kick her
Yeah.
in the pussy.
Yeah.
The miscarriage situations happen like twice.
So maybe you have like weak
Those are pretty
sperm.
messy.
Yeah. What's that?
So maybe you have weak sperm.
Probably. Who gives a shit?
Yeah. Damn. It must be so It must suck dick to get pregnant, dude.
Yeah. To be
Just a
with
little
child.
motherfucker in your body.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The fuck, kicking and shit, grabbing your pussy from the inside.
Grabbing your pussy from inside. Sticking his dick in your ass. Fucking my mouth and my asshole. Fucking my asshole. And now I'm gay.
I'm a gay guy with small
Time Warner
tits.
presents the classic soft gay ass songs of the early 90s. Chris Isaac. I've never. How's that go? Oh, what a wicked game you play.
Gay
Fuck
with
me and
another
call me
man.
gay. I don't wanna have gay sex
With men.
Oh, I don't wanna have gay sex. And then you raped me. Yeah. I'll love it. You fucked me in my ass, but you fucked my ass. Lyle Lovett sucks.
He really does.
He just like why? You know, it's crazy. It's like how the fuck why is anybody listening to this show? It's like why is anybody going to see Lyle Lovett?
Crazy.
Well, he never like starred in anything. He was
He
just
got
in
pussy
shit.
from Julia Roberts at her prime, dude.
Yeah.
Peak Julia Roberts. I love it was getting.
Oh, I
head
guess
from.
you're talking about his music.
Yeah, of course, but like His music sucks dick.
The music was trash. He
I've
sucked.
never listened to it. It's country.
It'd be so funny if like Lyle Lovett's been like a huge fan of the show for years.
That would be really funny.
Yeah, and he's
God
just
fucking damn it!
no, he's at home just like all sad with his fucking ugly ass face.
Probably has a big ass dick, dude.
Yeah,
He looks like a ugly
One
guy
of
with
those
a
guys
big
with a
dick.
big dick.
Yeah.
he's got blue shoes on. He's got the My Bookie T-shirt on.
Oh yeah, dude.
A fucking we're number one finger
That he made himself.
that he made himself. That says Lyle.
What a stupid ass name,
Just
Lyle.
in his podcast listening station. Dude, I'm gonna start posting just like fake, just a setup on Reddit. Be like, yeah, I got my podcast listening room all set up, and it's just a shitty chair with like 10 million speakers. The poster of Mark Maron, and then there's like, you know, like things I've cummed on all over the floor and fucking Doritos bags.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
That would be fucking
I
tight.
found a Reddit for like video game collection.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
To show how many video games you have.
And there's people that like just have rooms. They're like my collection room.
Hey, so fucking gay, dude.
It's really sad, dude.
Yeah.
It's like that's what they aspired to. They were in like 1993.
No, you know what? It's not even. Yeah, that's sad. What's even sadder is there's a guy being like, "Damn."
Yeah.
And he has like half of that many games. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, there's a guy who's not even that guy who wishes he was.
Yeah. No, because I was looking at old. I don't know. Sometimes I read about connectors and video signals or whatever. I forget where it started. I think I started like reading about like console televisions.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember those?
Tube ass motherfuckers.
Well,
The
yes,
ones with a VCR in them?
No, the ones that like look like a fucking like a credenza.
Oh,
Yes,
like a piece of
yes.
furniture, yeah.
where they like got their wood box.
Yeah,
with
yeah.
fake
From, like, the
drawers on it
60s,
and shit.
yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
I fucked with those.
Yeah, my grandpa had one, and it's like you just accept things, but then you get older and you're like, what the fuck was that shit?
I know.
It's like, well, yeah, it's also a table or something.
Yeah, yeah. It was just furniture, dude.
Yeah, those, and then I started looking at like Sony CRT reference monitors. And apparently, the video game community, the retro gaming collection community, they buy these like Sony like reference monitors that accept like an RGB signal because it makes. I mean, there's no way
The quality is better.
Zero chance it makes it better.
Yeah.
There's fucking no chance in the world does
Yes.
it look better than just using whatever cable came with the
100%.
fucking Super Nintendo.
I agree with that.
And then there's these guys that spend like $1,200 on shitty, outdated technology that like doesn't make sense to use at all. And then the monitors themselves are like fucking 14 to 20 inches.
Yeah,
Oh,
tiny.
What?
Yeah, it looks awful.
Like a kitchen TV.
Yeah, but then the boxes are huge because they're made for like network news rooms and shit.
Oh,
So that
shit.
you
yeah,
can like
yeah, yeah.
monitor recordings and make sure that they're like color accurate.
What?
Yeah.
Damn,
And,
that sucks.
I saw a thread on Reddit where somebody's like, I just picked this up for $900. And then one guy's like, yeah, that's really stupid. This is all just junk. You're just collecting garbage and selling garbage to each other. And all these replies are like, you're in the wrong subreddit. He's getting all defensive about it. Just blowing their parents' money on news TVs.
I cannot believe there's a market. Wouldn't they be able to just find that in the trash?
I guess there's probably an application for like smaller, like you probably do need color accurate monitors for video applications if you're doing something with that. But no, it's probably entirely propped up by one retard on like these retro gaming forums like 10 years ago is probably like, well, look what I did. And then the rest of them are like, yep, that'll legitimize my gay-ass hobby.
What are they even playing? Like fucking Atari?
Yeah, they're playing like fucking Super Mario World.
That sucks, dude.
Yeah, like regular
That fucking
Nintendo.
sucks.
It's really stupid.
Oh my god.
Especially because I just played. They put like a bunch of Super Nintendo games on Switch. I just replayed Super Metroid, and I guarantee you're not having a better experience.
Not even close.
Not yet.
It's so easy. You do it on a whim. You just download the shit. You
Yeah.
play it for like 8 hours. You're
Yeah.
done with it.
It's great. I love it. It's
Yeah.
a great game. I don't need a fucking network news television from 1997.
Oh my god!
That's really sad, man.
Imagine how little pussy those guys get.
Yeah.
Just negative amounts of pussy.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
sucks.
yeah. Probably never.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't have sex.
They've never even honked a tit.
Oh my god, that fucking sucks, dude. Like being a 38-year-old man who's nervous to talk to a woman.
Yeah. There was a guy like that who would do open mics in DC. This guy that was like fat and bald and ugly. It was like, it wasn't even like if he lost the weight, he would still be like a zero.
right.
Like an absolute.
There's no path.
There's not.
No path to pussy.
There's no way, yeah. And he would just constantly get fired from jobs for sleeping. And he lived with his parents, and he was like 42 and just like never even got a taste.
Oh.
Never once.
Oh my god, dude. Oh fuck.
Yeah, they were like, people were like, why? I remember asking, like, why doesn't he just buy a prostitute? And they were like, I don't know. Like, you get to that point, and it's like, you just give up on it. And it's like, fuck.
That's brutal.
Damn.
Oh,
Get
he
a
just like doesn't
prostitute.
even get horny. At
Yeah,
that
he
point.
had a stroke, I think, and then it got even worse.
Damn, his dick got even softer.
Yeah, his life got worse. He, like, lost function
So he never had sex.
and never.
Oh fuck, dude. Damn. Oh, I gotta say, it is cool to have sex.
Yeah.
I wish I never had sex.
You can stop.
I'm never gonna stop, bro.
Yeah.
I love this shit, dude. I'm literally obsessed with pussy, and it's exhausting.
Nice, man.
What do people say that online? They're like, "I'm so exhausted.
Yeah, I'm exhausted.
I'm exhausted."
I've been checking my fucking phone. It exhausts me.
It is exhausting.
I'm looking at that guy.
If
I'm looking that guy up to see
he's alive.
if yeah. And it's tempting to say his name, but I don't want to because
Yeah.
Don't
yeah.
definitely.
Yeah, he
don't.
doesn't have sex.
I guess Tom Myers is on Frantic tonight.
Oh, what?
Damn, no one's gonna come to Funny Moms.
Yeah.
All the heads are gonna be at Frantic. Maybe double up, folks.
Damn.
Damn,
The
you want to go to the
Myers,
stand?
Look at this guy.
I'm too tired, dude.
Oh yeah, you're jet lagged.
Look at this guy.
Oh, yeah.
You remember him?
I do.
Yeah.
I remember the stroke.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, because they had to raise money for him after the stroke.
Damn.
And
It is really sad. Like, in abstract, it's much funnier.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, sometimes when we describe someone, I'm like, wow, we're making up a caricature. No one would ever exist that has that.
Yeah, it's
What's
really
funny,
sad
too,
when
is
you
'cause
look at
here's a
him.
video of him doing comedy, and it's like he looks like Stav.
Well, no. I
No.
don't know about that.
Yeah. I mean, from this,
From
Not
that
really.
distance?
you
I
guys,
wouldn't-
he looks like you with teeth.
I don't. I think I'm cuter than that man.
Yeah.
He's fatter. He's not as strong.
Yeah.
I'm stronger.
He's kind of got a Peter Griffin body.
Yeah. It's going to be sad when you have a stroke.
I won't, dude.
Yeah.
I'm too strong. I'm too strong. I've been eating too much seafood to have a stroke.
Seafood rules.
Oh yeah.
I might go out tonight and get a little Chilean sea bass.
Mm-hmm. I just had
Treat myself.
I had me a salmon.
Try and start up a conversation with other people in the restaurant. How you folks doing? Yeah. You hear about the Shane Gillis thing? No, I'm here by myself. I'm waiting for somebody. No, I'm by myself. I don't know which answer's better. What are you guys doing?
What are you guys up to? Can I join? Do you mind if I join you?
Family night, huh? Family style? What do you got? What is this, a daughter or something?
How old? How much younger?
How
than
are you? What grade are you in, sweetie? Okay.
And
11th grade. I was, yeah, I remember being that age. Yep, just chasing pussy. Left and right.
getting it.
I bet guys are all about you. And, well, look, motherfucker, you could have just talked about the Shane thing. You're the one that made me feel awkward. I don't know what the fuck else to say. This bitch is sitting here, you know, Fucking, what am I not supposed to address the elephant in the room? Hello?
We're all thinking it.
We're all thinking it, dude.
Everyone's
about your
thinking it.
daughter's tits.
Everyone is thinking about fucking. I mean, that's the problem with today's world. Maybe you haven't had the talk with your child yet, but maybe I'll do it for you right now. If you ever fuck anyone, you're a slut. You're a slut. You're not welcome here at Kanji Village. Isn't that right? I'm like calling the waiter over. She's like, yeah, no sauce. I'm like, no, I don't want sauce. I'm just calling this girl a slut. Yeah, we don't have. There's no sauce. Okay, I wasn't asking, but that's absurd. You should have sauce. What kind of fucking Chinese restaurant doesn't have sauce?
Damn, dude.
Adam, you got anything you want to say?
No, I was letting you work that one out.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm kind of tired.
Yeah,
We should get some food,
suck,
bro.
dude.
Yeah, I know.
I'm too tired to do this shit.
You don't want to go to the show?
No, I mean, I'm going to go, but...
I did it solo style last week with Racine. It was really fun.
So you did it solo style, but someone else joined you.
Without the boys, without
Yeah.
you guys.
That's what solo style
Oh,
means.
okay. All right, Mr. fucking...
I did it all by myself, except someone helped me. You're like a baby that thinks it made dinner. Because it
was in the kitchen with his mom?
because it fucking was in the kitchen with the mom.
No,
Maybe
Racine...
Okay, baby Adam.
No, you'd
pour
be
out
surprised.
a cup of milk.
Okay,
We're gonna do a half a cup of milk in the measuring cup for baby
I
Adam.
loved thinking I made dinner, dude.
baby.
That was my favorite shit, dude. I was so proud.
Yeah, that's him.
I was
so
so,
nice.
proud of making pastries with my mom, being like, I made those. I was pouring a little fucking
You didn't do
flour.
a fucking thing. All right, well, enjoy your
Well,
evening.
come
folks.
see us and stavi.biz/tour. I'm doing a big ass tour. I just announced it. Houston, fucking Detroit, whatever, man. Just look at my website.
Well, how's it sound?
Very good.
Check.
Triple double check. Ooh, you're loud. That cough was loud.
Turn me down?
Turn the motherfucker
He's
down.
right where he should be.
Well, don't cough then.
I
Maybe
refuse.
I'm loud.
Yeah.
Welcome to Cumtown.
So I guess we got to go to a pumpkin patch.
I can't fucking wait, dude. I've
Yeah.
been waiting for years to get a squash.
We didn't do any of the promises, but I mean, the way this worked out, because it's been teetering for months.
Yes.
I feel like next month it'll go back down with the drop-offs and then come back up.
Shut up, Adam.
That's how it works.
Why do you have to be negative? Maybe we'll
It's
stay.
not negative.
It is.
What does that have to do with anything?
Well,
Why
it's-
can't we celebrate?
Why
for
are you
a second?
hyper-focused on the money instead of the pumpkin patch?
Yeah, dude.
I'm not.
You really just were, man. You're trying to steal the pumpkin
You
patch
got
from me.
charts and dollar signs rolling around
Bro,
your head.
you
the
know I don't
cent
believe
symbol.
in money. That's
Yeah.
the thing I always say.
No, yeah, because you would rather we go back to coins.
I'm thinking about how good my
The gold
delt's-
standard.
The gold standard.
I'm thinking about how good my delt's looking a crew neck walking around that pumpkin patch.
Mm-hmm. Just poking out a little
Some
bit.
dumb bitch dragging her kid around in a radio flyer.
Mhm.
You know, her husband was killed in Iraq.
That's right. That's pussy for us. That's for the team.
That's for us. That's for the hero. I'm like, hey, what's up? We just hit $50,000.
Yeah, there's more than one type of hero. We're actually kind of podcasting veterans.
Yeah.
I hope we see one of those engagement photo shoots.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I want those
You
little.
just go up behind the man and put your arms around him. You're like,
I
"What's up?"
fucked the guy.
Yeah, no, I was in Iraq. I just hit $50,000 on veterans only Patreon.
The other lady's like, "Wait, you were in Iraq or you weren't in Iraq?"
Yeah.
Shut up, bitch.
I started a website called Veteraise, where for $5 a month you can sponsor a veteran, and it buys them all sorts of stuff like hats from the gas station or sunglasses from the gas station.
Punisher shit.
Yeah, you can fill up his truck, which costs $385 to fill up every 2 days.
It's 4 miles to the gallon.
Yeah, dude. But in 4 years, when he needs to haul something,
Yeah, because the stereo system in the truck is actually powered by gas.
it has its own diesel
It has
engine.
its
The
own
stereo.
gas-powered radio. As a fuck you to Elon Musk.
That's right. Why did he didn't go over to Iraq to fight to not use as much oil as possible?
Yeah, maybe if it was a war for electricity.
That's right. Yes. Maybe when we
hybrid vehicles.
declare war on the sun,
Right.
then he'll use
Maybe when
fucking
we go
solar
to,
panels.
We go to war with the Muslim country that controls all the electricity. But that's not the element that we fought for.
No, and it's a victory lap every time his fucking Ford Raptor or whatever the fuck runs out of gas.
His F-750.
That's
Coal rolling.
That's those fucking little children that he killed with the blunt end of his gun when he ran out of bullets and he smashed their head open and just looked at their brains. And for a second he was like, wow, that's probably what my kids' brains are like. But then he snapped out of it and kept shooting children and women. That's what that gas mileage is for.
It's for him to
quieter
forget.
when you're on the cans.
Yeah, because I can hear myself.
Because you can hear yourself.
I'm
It is
self-conscious.
disorienting.
I'm self-conscious now. It's gonna ruin
Are you?
my. No,
I like wearing them because it makes it easier to do impressions.
Oh, because you can listen back.
Yeah.
You should actually put the mic closer to your mouth.
Me?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. Where am I? Am I one?
Listen, man, don't you dare. I'm the motherfucker on the cans.
No. I mean, here.
Don't you fucking
Is that
dare.
better?
Yeah.
Do I sound better now?
You actually literally do.
I had this down to, I
No, you
wouldn't say a
didn't.
science.
You absolutely never have had any sound thing down to
Yeah, I don't think we've ever
had it
had
down
it sound
We've
good.
never had good sound.
feel
There
it.
hasn't been one episode where the sound was right.
There was one or two. There was one time where I caved and just hired somebody to do it
Oh, nice.
and fix it. And then everyone was like, "This sounds like shit," and I was validated because I don't want it to be good. I want it
Yes.
to be bad if someone else does it also.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm a socialist.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's my economic theory is that I don't want things to be better for anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You spitefully want
I just
everything to
want
be worse.
everything- Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to tattle on people.
I
Yes.
love to tattle.
Yeah. I'm sexually attracted to the My Little Pony tattletale.
Was there one?
No, but that should be.
Yeah. I feel like all
Yeah.
My Little Ponies are snitches.
Where have you been, Tattletale? I went to the reporting kingdom to tell on people. I had
People
to go.
that were minding their own
I
business.
had to go tell the king that I think I heard someone say a slur. I wish I knew the plot of My Little Pony.
I know. Is there a plot? I thought it's just dolls.
No, yeah, it's a TV show.
Yeah, they're just
Really?
they're really sexy.
Yeah, there was a
And
TV
they
show
really
in the
turn
80s.
on,
Oh,
and
like
they made the dolls from the TV show.
No, it's the other way. The way the Care
No, it
Bears
was a
were.
television
It's a
show.
television
and then
show.
they brought
Shut
the
up.
show back.
And then they made the dolls.
And then autistic guys got
and
really
then
into it.
autistic boys in the early 90s wanted to fuck the dolls that they saw the girls playing with.
I thought
And
that's
so it
how it
created this
started.
repressed sexual urge that they wanted to play with these ponies that realized itself later in life.
Yeah.
And then when the show was reborn, they're like, oh well, it's on TV again. I guess it's for adults.
Of
You know,
course.
I guess if something is on TV while I'm
There's
an
actually a
adult,
lot of jokes for adults.
there's a lot of jokes for adults in there. Like they do the joke about wanting to fuck the ponies.
That would be. I would watch
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
If the show was just, if it's like the first 4 minutes are just these innocent little horses, and then just a guy bursts in and fucks them all.
Yeah.
I would watch that.
yeah.
Yeah, the jokes for the adults are the people witnessing all the things you're drawing online.
Yeah.
The jokes for adults is
It's
your
the culture that
is your
sprouted
life.
up. Yeah, you
It's
were
us
the joke.
laughing at you and your life. That's the humor for adults. In My
Now,
Little Pony.
are My Little Pony guy a brony?
Steven
correct?
Universe
Bronies,
actually has
yeah.
a lot of jokes for adults.
Yeah. Now, are they gay? Are bronies exclusively gay, or do they fuck women?
No, they want to fuck cartoon horses.
I don't think they want to fuck cartoons. It's like
But don't they dress up as cartoons?
no. I mean,
There is a cosplay element. I went to BronyCon in
People
Baltimore
are in like
once.
a permanent state of childhood now. None of them mature, and then that
Yeah.
realizes itself in certain instances with like outright baby play, but a lot of like just regressive bullshit. Like watching a children's show makes me feel good, and it's
Yeah.
like it shouldn't. If you're an adult and you watch a child show,
You should be like, this is gay.
it should make you feel disgusted with yourself.
Yeah.
Go get laundry done.
Yeah.
No, fuck that, dude. I'm dropping my laundry off.
Try
and
to
I'm
get
watching.
pussy.
I'm watching The Adventures of Flapjack.
See, whereas I regress to being 15.
That's right.
And I'll sit and I'll watch every Jean-Claude Van Damme movie.
That's right. Yeah.
I'll be like a grown
Like
up.
a man.
I just watched Hard
Like a-
Target.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hard Target's good.
So funny that he plays a Cajun.
yeah. My name's Lance. Why do they call you that? Well, it's because it's his name.
The chick in it is fucking hot.
yeah, I
love
know
that line
her.
though. Why
I
do they
know
call
her.
you that? Because my mama took one. That's what he says.
My mama took a
His
lance.
name's Chance.
Oh,
I said
Chance.
Lance,
Chance.
but it's Chance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My name's Chance. Wait, why do they call you that? Because my mama took one.
That's so fucking stupid.
It's so gay.
Yeah.
the
What's your
grandma
name?
too?
Two
Yeah,
dicks.
as his Cajun
Why do they
uncle.
call you that?
They're doing
And he calls him
competing-
Chance.
They're doing competing accents. Competing Cajun accents.
I
It
think
sounds-
Wilford does a little bit better.
Well, because he's actually trying to do like a Cajun accent, whereas Jean-Claude Van Damme
He's just
is
doing a Belgian
he's just
accent.
still French.
Yeah.
That rocks.
It doesn't
dude.
make any sense.
Yeah, a lot of good kicks though.
Yeah,
you know?
that's all
I
you want.
want to
A lot of good kickings.
rewatch is The Quest.
Which one is that? The one where he's like a French? Oh, that's Legionnaire.
I've been having
Ooh.
trouble speaking.
Yeah, maybe you're dying.
I don't know. I keep saying like doing like the WR thing and
What
do you mean
WR?
slurring
thing?
my speech.
Like saying wed?
Yeah, like hard target. Well, I guess those are all
Hard
soft R.
target?
Hard
Trying to think of
target.
something that has a hard R in it,
Oh no. Nice try.
but it doesn't
No.
actually. That's still a soft R.
Well,
I mean,
listen.
it's a hard R in comparison to the A.
Do not try and back your way into this through linguistics.
I'm just
you
trying.
can't
I
say
think
the
I have.
N-word
I'm,
for
no, I'm saying I think I have some kind of neurological problem, and I have to say it to
to clear it up.
test. Yeah.
That would be interesting.
Yeah.
Imagine if you got diagnosed with that. How
like
mad
here,
people would
this
be.
says handy recorder, and I've been saying recorder.
Recorder.
Yeah, I'm having trouble like making R sounds.
Maybe because you mocked the bronies and the
Maybe.
children,
Now I'm gonna
you're
start
cursed.
start talking like
You're
that.
going to start talking like them.
Yeah, Keurig.
My friend's mom, who used to run, she was
Oh,
like
yeah, I
at
know her.
Nintendo.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
She
her.
started a My Little Pony trading card game, so we went to BronyCon to like work in her booth in
Damn,
Baltimore.
have you ever told this story before?
I don't think on the pod.
Oh, really?
Maybe I have. All right, I'll stop.
You've mentioned this lady for sure,
Yeah,
and I know her. By the way, let me make that clear.
Mm-hmm. Damn, you know, it'd be crazy if someone at the Brony convention
I know her in a very
was making
specific
the
way.
ponies fuck, making two ponies fuck.
Is that
They
what-
did. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Two stuffed animal
So you
ponies
have-
fuck.
Yeah.
And there was
told
like
it.
boys cheering.
Adam, in your defense, I don't remember this, but I don't remember anything we talk about.
Neither
on the
do I.
podcast.
That's why I repeat things.
I remember everything.
That'd be so funny if you got a WR speech impediment. That'd be so good.
It's just late onset.
I should be allowed to say retard.
Yeah, that's true. If you
Yeah.
if you talk like that,
If you
I
talk
think
like
you
that.
know what it came from is like having to be mindful of not having my mustache go into my mouth all the time, and it's like changed the way I speak.
wow.
Oh, because you like have to guard your mouth
I
a little
do.
bit.
I have to. Yeah.
Have you ever
It's
thought about
constantly-
trimming the whiskers?
No.
You won't.
No, won't happen.
Just brush them
You'd
to the
rather
side.
speak like a child.
No, yeah.
You'd want a big ass beard and to
Yep.
be like, "Hello, everyone."
Who's a grown man now? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The system.
That's good, man. So
Yeah.
we should, you know, we haven't talked about the big news. The fuck, Khaleesi, Nancy Pelosi.
Mm-hmm. Nancy Pierogi, and she's a big Russian bitch.
Okay,
Brings you some
All
good
right.
Should be
chicks.
Polish.
Polish, yeah.
Well, all of them,
Pierogi.
all the Ukrainians. Eat
They all have
pierogies.
like versions of that.
Yeah. All that foods, it's like, you know, like Mediterranean food's all the same. And people are like, bro, have you had Israeli food? It's like, nah, have you had Lebanese food?
It's like
the
Greek
same
food.
exact,
Yeah, same shit.
Same exact
Ours
thing.
is better.
There's
It's
no
different.
difference.
It's
Yeah.
different. And
Zero
it's better.
difference.
It's different and it's better. We don't
Same
have hummus.
ingredients.
We don't have hummus.
They don't have hummus. Do
We
you
have
have falafel?
tzatziki. No, we don't have falafel.
No. See, slight differences.
Well, I said Lebanese.
Yeah,
Really good.
that shit's all the same.
It's all the same. And all those countries are trash.
Yes.
It's
I
an
agree.
interesting thing I noticed is that
Mediterranean
all,
countries.
they're all trash.
No,
Um,
they're pretty nice. I'm about to retire to Greece, dude. I want to live there forever. I want to be on a little boat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm about to retire to Delaware.
That's good. The,
Just pick the worst
the
place to
Greece
retire.
of America.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm moving to Delaware. Might be the worst state. It's either like Delaware,
nah, dude,
or
like Alabama or some shit
Rhode
like that.
Island.
No,
Rhode Island's nice.
parts of like Mississippi and shit like all that shit. They got fucking fucked up little shacks.
Mississippi's pretty.
There's parts of it that are pretty. There's parts of fucking even Delaware that are pretty.
No, the
dude.
South is nice.
No, man. There's parts of that shit that are fucked up.
It's real pretty.
No.
Real nice.
You haven't been to that many. Also, there's like, yeah, whatever.
Real nice, real good stuff going on.
I thought it was like overblown, and then I don't remember why I was in Alabama,
Mm-hmm.
but I was, and I did not like it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it was with Wham City when we were on tour. I don't remember why we drove through there.
You guys did some alt comedy for the good old boys.
I think we were driving through there, but I don't remember what the fuck was going on. And we got barbecue, or was that with Brandon? I don't fucking know, dude. The point is, it fucking scared me, and it was like a little shack, and the barbecue was good, but everyone was like even fatter than me, and it was sticky, and everyone was ugly. And I
Like,
didn't
who's
like
this
it.
skinny boy coming around here? Oh, this man think he fancy because he got most of his teeth. We got a little anorexia. We got Callista Flockhart coming through, showing off her chompers. With his wayfish.
Eat something, boy.
Yeah, boy. You got my man coming through here looking about 10 pounds.
They're just filling my mouth up with corn syrup.
Yes.
Damn, I do want some BBQ though.
Yeah, we should go to John Brown's Smokehouse.
I would
What
go.
we should do is go upstate, go to the pumpkin patch.
Yes, check.
Are you coming to Matt Christmas birthday?
When
Probably
is
not,
it?
huh? This weekend.
I'm in Indianapolis.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm out of town too. I can't go
Fuck,
anymore.
I would love to go. I
I
was
was
never
supposed
invited.
to go, but then I'm going to Rosh Hashanah instead.
Rosh Hashanah.
Yeah, relax.
Yeah.
You have
Relax.
to say it all cool, huh?
Just say Rosh Hashanah.
That's
Rosh Hashanah.
Rosh Hashanah.
Rosh Hashanah, dude.
Rosh Hashanah, dude.
Rosh Hashanah.
Say
So
it right.
everyone knows. It's
I don't want to go. I just
He's not
have
up here
to.
saying gyro.
Yiro.
He
I'm not
doesn't
doing
say
that.
that.
He says
I
you.
say
No, he says
gyro.
gyros.
Like a fucking
Yeah,
American.
he's always said gyros.
He says souvlaki.
He comes to this country and he
Souvlaki.
learns English.
That's
And
right.
you come here and refuse.
You refuse to speak English.
You refuse to say English words like gyro and Rosh Hashanah.
What is that? The Day of Atonement?
No, it's,
their
the New Year.
it's their Halloween.
No, that's poor.
No, that's Purim.
Oh, it's their
Well done, Slav.
Thank you.
It's Jewish Memorial Day,
Oh, nice.
and which is that's
when
why
they
it's-
remember all the people that wink died in the
Yeah.
Holocaust.
No, that's Yom HaShoah, Holocaust Remembrance Day.
Wait, you had to make a new one? There's no
Yeah,
way
yeah,
Moses
yeah.
knew about that one.
Yom HaShoah and Rosh Hashanah.
Kind of a modern one.
David
I don't
didn't know
celebrate.
about that one.
King David?
He didn't know.
I
about
can't come
that
to
one.
work today. It's Shoshana Mamet.
Does she ever show her titties?
I don't
I
know.
would like to take a peek.
Are you attracted to her?
In girls,
She's
in
kind
a,
of plain looking.
in
no?
girls in a beginning episode, I only watched a couple eps. I think she almost shows her tits, or she's getting her pussy eaten or something.
Mm-hmm.
And they're bigger than you'd expect. And I was really hoping to see them out.
She might have some big old.
However, they never come out in that episode. So I'm wondering, do you ever see her titties, or at least is there like a wet T-shirt situation of some kind, where I can see more of the outline?
You know what I found out the other day? That Halle Berry showed her tits in Swordfish because they gave her an extra $500,000.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's so
I thought
chill.
you were going to say $500.
That would have been me too. That would have been so fucking awesome.
They gave her $25. She went down. She went down in the corner, got herself a couple of rocks off that.
It's money. It's just a Money Talks video. You guys ever see those? Those some of the original pay you to show your
Bang
tits.
bus vibes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And some of those, when they don't fuck, it feels like they're real women.
How about Chang Bus?
Okay.
And
All right,
they're
it's
like,
the
you come
Chinatown
in
bus."
here and suck my dick. And the girl comes in, and they're just like smashing into the Jersey wall.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's also the driver of a Chinatown
Yeah,
bus.
yeah. He's,
So it's
on
an
his way, he's on his way to Philadelphia.
Yeah, we're going to Philadelphia. Yeah, Philadelphia, next stop.
Yeah, that's interesting. That's a good take on it.
Yeah, bus go bang bang. You got bang bang bus. The best bang all over.
Yeah, no, that's a good that's an interesting kind of perspective to throw on it.
I'm just saying, how about? You can't get mad. I'm not saying that's what would happen.
Yeah.
I'm saying
no,
that-
you're right.
Wouldn't that be racist if that happened?
That's why I agree
I hate
with
that
you.
I have to explain satire to people every time. That they just don't that they just don't understand what satire is. And I have to explain it to them.
that would be racist.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree
God
with you.
damn.
Whoa, what the fuck? Did the lights go off?
Yeah, these go off automatically.
Even these?
Yeah, he's got smart bulbs,
Or
bro.
just was that the clouds?
Yeah, that was cloud.
Oh, damn, dude. I just got spooked like a lizard because the sun disappeared.
Spooked like a lizard.
Spooked like a lizard.
Spook look like a lizard.
No. No, that doesn't look like spooked like. Very key difference.
Yeah, we got a new song.
No, it's called Spooked Like a Lizard.
It's called Spook Look Like a Lizard.
No, Steven.
And this one was written.
Steven, no.
Look, man, I saw your notes. I know what the song is.
Spooked Like a Lizard. Now go put on some handkerchiefs and get your ass fucked with your big ass lips. You know what I read on the internet was that Mick Jagger had a very little penis.
Mick Jagger, what?
Where'd you read that? I feel like
he
it's
has like Google alerts for this shit.
for how big someone's dick is.
I was doing some research about basketball
highly
players'
doubt
penises. I heard Scottie Pippen had a huge penis.
Okay, I think that's reasonable to assume.
Just with reading glasses on at the library.
He puts on a
Looking through
sweater.
It was Scottie Pippen's birthday
looking through microfiche at the library.
It was his birthday yesterday, and I heard a story about
your pants around your ankles at the microfiche machine, and you're like just taking notes and looking through the
looking at my dick, comparing it to celebrity dicks. Whose is bigger than mine? Whose is smaller?
You said Mick Jagger's dick is small.
Anyway, the point is, I heard Scottie Pippen had a big dick. It was his birthday, so I was doing some Scottie Pippen research, and he used to fuck Madonna, and Jordan tried to fuck Madonna. She was like, no, because Scottie Pippen has a much bigger penis than you.
Wow. Because she's a size
She's
queen.
a size queen, yes. Also fucked Rodman. I don't know if it was first or after. Anyway, that led me down a rabbit hole of what other NBA players have big dicks. Or small dicks.
Like NBA player Mick Jagger.
Well, then I found out. Can you let me finish, please, before you cut me off?
Just Stavros in that like fucking Professor X room. It's a big globe where you can read everyone's
the
thoughts.
fucking
and
thing
he's got
on
a
his head.
dome on. His eyes closed. Thinking about everyone in the world.
In a wheelchair.
Well, no. What happened is I then found an article about how
Professor, what are you doing? Get out of here, Wolverine.
chill out, Wolverine. I'm just looking up some stuff.
Yeah.
Stop being fucking
I
weird.
thought I locked this shit.
We can see it's all on the monitors. It's fucking on the monitors in the whole school. The song's playing. We can all hear the song and see the monitors.
Get out of here. I'm just looking some stuff. It's because for Magneto, how to beat Magneto. This just shut up. Shut the fuck up and get out. Anyway, I found an article about Allen Iverson having a little penis, and that greatly upset me. He's one of my favorite players of all time.
Having a big penis?
Little, unfortunately.
I don't think that's true.
I could see it. The
Who
man
said
is
it?
It'd be
slight.
funny if there was an
A groupie posted a photo of him on the
Well, that's
shade
cruel.
room. It is cruel. It is very cruel to be posted without your permission.
It would be
That guy Jay Williams on ESPN does have a small penis, though.
That's what I'm saying. It could be that
Yeah.
kind of type of.
It'd be cool if there was an
Guy.
X-Men whose power was just making people's pants fall down.
That would be cool.
just their just pants fall down.
Just pantsing people. Just a good
Yeah.
prankster.
That politician that hates the X-Men.
Yeah,
It's like, we need to protect our kids. So his pants just fall down on TV. Very good job, Pancio.
Well, here's the thing. Anyway, that led me in that listicle about Allen Iverson's penis. There was an excerpt from Keith Richards' autobiography in which he accuses Mick Jagger of having a little penis.
Well, he's just being a hater, bro.
Here's
we
the thing.
accuse each other of having little penises all the time.
yeah, but he says a woman.
And we're in the same band too.
That's true, but you do have a little dick, to be clear.
That's not true
You
at all, bro.
actually
You know
do.
that's not true.
I know.
You know
I
my
know
penis
for a
is
fact
literally
it's true.
fine.
I know it's little.
That's the best adjective that I could use
It's
to
little.
describe it.
Anyway, Mick Jagger, little penis, very big balls. So it's kind of
Okay.
cool to know.
A man after my own heart.
Exactly. I got the same setup as Mick Jagger. It's kind of cool.
Did I show you this picture of Yaphet Kotto's hairline on Charlie Rose?
No, but that rules.
It's great.
What is
Especially-
going on? It looks like he's have a hat made out of hair.
But he's like,
Is that a comb over
some
for a
guys
black
go comb
person?
forward. Yeah.
Yeah.
They comb, like black dudes do that.
Yeah.
Their hairline recedes and they're just like, I'll just comb it forward.
like an optical illusion.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
no, that video is so goddamn funny. Especially the way it starts because he's looking around that he's not sure if.
I don't know what video you're talking about.
That's
the-
the move, is going bald and then getting devil locks, like the guy from AFI.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, just look at him looking around, like not sure if he's going to be able to play this hair off. Yaphet Kotto was the first African American actor to play a major villain in a James Bond movie. Live and Let Die.
In 1973. That's a sweet ass name, Yaphet Kotto.
Yeah, he's tight. He's a Cameroonian king. He's also Jewish.
What?
Oh, he's
Yeah.
a black
Damn.
brother?
Damn, that is a wild hairline.
It's hilarious. You can see how far back it starts too.
True respect to Yaphet for that one.
Yeah, he's great. There's certain episodes of Homicide where he's like, you can tell he's just drunk as hell. He's like, yeah, the point of being in a police department is to find and get. You got to figure things out. Well, I'm gonna be. He always sounds like he has a cold. Pebbles, get Frank, come to my office. I will talk to you about something. We're gonna get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm. I haven't, yeah. Good for Yaphet, dude.
Yeah, he's Jewish, and
And a king?
the Cameroonian king.
Yeah.
That's pretty tight.
Well,
Now,
we're all-
I hear that a lot, though. People are kings of other places. Does he actually have like a
In
palace and
Africa,
shit?
being a king just meant that you like got your learner's permit. I mean, they hand it out pretty easily.
Well, yeah. I mean, there's a guy who plays for the Orlando Magic that played for the Blazers last year. The fuck is his
Al
name?
Farouk Aminu?
Yes, he's a king.
He's a king?
Or he's descendant of kings or some shit.
We
like
all
that.
are.
But I don't get that. What does that mean?
He traced his line back to the House of David, King David.
That's what. Okay, who was that guy? How far back is King
King
David a
David?
real guy?
Yeah. He was Solomon's dad, a
Who-
warrior king.
So who did he fuck
And then
up?
his line went straight down to to Haile Selassie,
That's right. That's right.
who is a descendant of the King of David.
That's right.
Who wants us to leave Babylon and return to Zion.
And Zion is in Jamaica.
It's in Ethiopia.
Oh, it's in Ethiopia.
Yeah.
How far is Ethiopia from Israel? Not that far, right?
It's kind of far, I guess.
How
It's
far?
on
what,
a different
what part
continent.
of Ethiopia or
It's East Africa.
East? Is it northeast?
Yeah,
It's in
kinda.
the Horn of Africa.
It's on the Horn. Yeah, it's not that far, I guess.
Not that far, cause you know.
'Cause I guess the
Egypt
Red
is basically
Sea-
right there.
Yeah, it's south of Egypt.
Is it next to Egypt?
There's a tribe of Jews in Ethiopia though,
Tight.
called Falasha.
Yeah, and then they go to Israel and they're
And then
castrated.
Yeah.
people are not nice, not nice to them.
They're like, we're gonna just go ahead and finish up your circumcision.
Yeah,
We see some stuff left over.
Did you see this like Jewish worker?
It's almost like
Twitter account.
Israelis are
yeah,
racist.
dude.
He's having a
He
meltdown
tried to
of-
come for us.
having that meltdown about the Adam Sandler movie.
Yeah, saying that it's not the time to have
They're like in the
a
time of
jewel dealing Jewish movie.
raging anti.
When I read that, I was like, God damn! I wish
Yeah.
I came up with that.
And then
tweet.
people were like, yeah,
that's
people-
definitely
That's
in my
really
wheelhouse.
good. You
yeah.
would have crushed that.
I would have
one.
crushed. That would have done numbers, bro.
people were like, yeah, who cares? You know, and then
That's awesome.
and then they
Well,
doubled
Will
down.
made fun of him, so he thought that the irony left was coming for him.
Well, they got mad
yes.
because some girl fucking tweeted like the IDF video.
oh, Caroline, yeah,
Caroline tweeted that IDF video, and it's like no one told you like
Adam.
Kikes.
we're gonna be this way. But she censored it, and it's like the joke is that it just rhymes with life. I mean,
Mhm.
you know, you got to plug some kind of joke in there.
Yeah.
Also, you are right. Your joke was better.
Of course it was.
Yeah,
Which
but you're
one?
a professional.
I'm a professional.
Which
This is just
joke?
some dumb bitch.
She's some dumb
This
bitch
is some dumb
with a
slut.
fucking Twitter account.
Yeah, who deserves to be raped by the
No,
IDF.
no.
No, that's
Oh, I'm just trying to. I'm trying to find the middle ground. Here.
Yes,
I'm trying to find the fair middle ground.
Very Solomonic of you.
Yeah.
That's right.
No, but yeah, no, they tried to pin that on everybody, but I don't know if you followed.
Just somebody saying.
yeah,
It's
they were
just
like
there was
dropping
a
the
Twitter
K-bomb.
account that
One-
says it's called the Jewish Worker, which sounds like just a magazine or something. Well, you know,
The Jewish landlord. As he should be.
doctors probably work hard.
Yeah,
I don't know. I
guess.
can't think of other hardworking.
Yeah.
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 Come on, Adam. You can think of
Bankers, I think they probably work hard. They
I
don't
guess
do
they
good
do.
things.
one. I guess he didn't say laborer to his.
Well,
credit.
here's the thing. If you,
Yeah, he said worker.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
worker,
that
and then if
worker,
you like
yeah.
look at their shit, all of the pictures are in black and white and from 150 years ago.
I think
Like
it's
that's
one
your identity
dude.
movement has to be based around people that haven't existed for 180 years.
Fuck. So
But
what?
no,
That guy
anyway,
got mad.
No, the only thing
So he
was,
got mad, and then he tried to go at the Red Scare Cumtown crew.
he was going after everybody. But
yes.
my favorite part is
which
when
I had to clarify was not a crew.
they doubled
No.
down at a certain point, and they're like, "There's literally Jews in the border camps."
That was the funniest
Yeah.
part.
What?
Which
Yeah.
is like, oh yeah, that's why they're in there. That's certainly the reason they lock those kids up
That's
is
so
because they're
funny.
Jewish.
That is so. Again, I read that and I was like, I really wish I came
What
up
is
with
it?
that.
What does he mean? Are there like what the fuck?
No, it's
No.
it's the same thing as fucking Italians. It's white people that find a way to sneakily prioritize their
Yep.
like shred of identity that makes them not white.
Jews
And
have
then
a little bit of a better.
a little bit of a better deal than
I would say
Italians.
than
But let's not
Italians.
pretend
Italians
that
got
fucking
nothing going.
them being Jewish has anything to do with them being in those detention camps.
Well,
Are they
also,
in
it's
there?
like, okay, so if people got shot in Pittsburgh because they're Jewish, does that mean that there's structural anti-Semitism? No.
Right.
You know, if someone goes on a random hate crime, that doesn't mean
with
that
the
it's
detention
structural.
camp thing, it's like the Elliot Rodger thing. Elliot Rodger killed like guys also, and it would be like, oh yeah, we don't have fucking a problem with violence against men when Homeland Security or work to justify, you know, putting people in those camps. If you were to then say like, this is proof that the Jews want to put no, these are just people that happen to be
Yeah,
Jewish.
it's such a retarded point that guy is making.
Yeah.
Yeah, he sounds stupid.
But he also sounds like he's mentally ill. But that's, I mean, I guess
That's Twitter.
those are the
baby.
kind of people that really court the hate. You know.
Yeah.
My favorite move is just saying the dumbest thing in the world, and then everyone says that's
How
so
about-
stupid.
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
they're like, I'm literally getting death threats right now.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
did that? How about that? There was some libertarian guy that was like, "Oh, so Greta can talk about."
Yeah, but
Oh,
that
yeah,
guy, what's his name,
He's
Murphy, or
trolling,
whatever?
right? He has to be.
I mean,
I don't think he
no. I
was.
think he's
He
actually
doubled down.
I think he's actually a libertarian. His whole thing is like just coming up with the most wild shit to say.
Well, no, stop
he does
didn't
this- he does this,
stop
like,
didn't
once a
finish the
week.
take. The take is if it's okay to listen to Greta, but for Epstein not to fuck 16-year-old girls,
yeah.
which is
That's so awesome.
That is-
Oh, children cannot want to
Yeah.
die, but I can't get my dick sucked by them.
yeah, that's
What about the free market?
Yeah, it's also like no one's saying. I mean, no point. You can pick apart the entire thing.
Yeah.
No one's saying Greta should be in charge of.
Yeah,
like,
I know.
policy.
It's so fucking stupid.
In fact, she can't. She can't run for public office.
She's a baby.
She's disqualified for numerous
child.
reasons. She can't even fucking vote. So, and nobody's saying like, hey, people like her should be able to vote.
yeah.
I
Well,
mean,
some
it's-
people are.
Well, some people are, but it's
16.
like that's not the
But yes,
argument.
yes.
That's, nobody's
Kids rule, dude.
looking at Greta. The main conversation with Greta is not like, wow, this proves that children should be in charge. It's a
that's
fucking.
not the argument.
It's
Yeah, that
it's
guy's
like
dumb as
an appeal. I don't know. I like. I don't like Greta because it's like it's sort of it feels counterproductive. It's like not.
Well, she's just a face that like people could be like.
Well, it's
oh,
an emotional
listen to her.
appeal. It's an emotional
Like
appeal.
Chelsea Clinton quote tweeted was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Here's the
"You
problem.
go, girl." It's like, come on,
Shut
bro.
up.
Here's the problem.
Shut up.
Is that
Yeah.
like there's enough climate science to show that climate change is real, but
Yes.
there's obviously also like skeptics that have their own data, and it's like that's where this conversation is playing out with people. But prior to the politics and like. Yeah, like before you even get into a political discussion, the people that are skeptical of climate change are going to like engage with like whatever data they have available to them.
Yeah, but that's funded by like dark money that has like a
Sure,
a
that's
real,
not the, that's
like,
not the point that
interest.
that's not the point that
I
I'm
know
making.
the point you're
The
making.
point that I'm making is that to put an emotional appeal at the forefront like lends further credence to the main argument against climate change, or like the main argument in favor of climate change denialism is that it's a fucking conspiracy, that it's politically motivated. And it's like if you recognize that the people that think climate change is fake are mostly operating on like, no, I just have different data from people, as political as it may be, and as like faulty as
So what are you supposed to do?
you're supposed to like again,
Just keep saying
yeah,
facts?
no, yes, keep saying facts.
Well,
yeah.
okay,
find
but-
a different way to reach people with facts, not like browbeat them with a fucking child.
They're
that-
just not going to accept facts, though. Isn't that the whole?
yeah, but
fucking
they're
point?
also not going to accept what again looks like this contrived, performative, display of emotion.
I don't know. I think she's a good faith, like,
I think she herself is. I'm
Individual.
just saying, like
Yeah, Nick's
it's not going to do anything to change anybody's mind.
I mean, nothing will.
No, what
until-
it's going to be is it's going to be like people
We're gonna
in
die,
Congress
dude.
that voted against the Green New Deal saying like Greta, you rock.
You're a hero.
So they're like going to use her as like a
Right,
as a
right,
mouthpiece,
right,
but
right,
not
right.
actually do
while
anything. Yeah.
sneaking a fratting
Just like Chelsea
bill
Clinton
onto like
Someone
a fucking,
pointed out that it was her Chelsea's first tweet since the Epstein murder.
Hell yeah, dude. It's gonna take a teen to get you.
I don't
back
know.
interested.
If you want people to listen to scientists as much as Greta, maybe they should just be as sexy as Greta.
that's what not as Greta. I was gonna say give every scientist big titties.
Yeah.
Then I'll listen. Then I'm tuning.
No, you need like a Dan Crenshaw type of science.
Who's Dan Crenshaw?
That dumbass with
With
the
the one
missing
eye?
and
What kind of science is that?
I don't know,
Like
he's
dude
got
science?
like a hook and he does cool science.
Yeah.
I don't
That's
know
how you
who that
get
is.
those. That's how you get the.
Oh, Dan Crenshaw, the Texas guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If there was a climate scientist that had a hook and he lived on a houseboat,
So
Does he have a hook?
okay.
I thought he just has an eye patch.
No. Nick's saying we need a different
Can
style.
you just listen
I was
please?
listening.
for once in your life.
Just fucking.
I was
listen,
listening.
for once.
Adam, just listen, man.
You know I'm slow, but I listen. It takes me a minute.
Okay, so we need a guy with a hook and we need a lady with big ass titties.
Yeah,
And that
maybe
shit's
a lady with a hook and an eye.
guy with a big
Mm.
big ass titties.
I would love to fuck a girl with a hook.
Me too, honestly. Have you ever fucked anyone with like something weird? Like no legs or some shit?
No. No. Like a Lieutenant Dan type bitch?
Yeah, I don't know, like no legs, maybe like
I'm trying to fuck one of these Lieutenant Dan.
I'm trying to get some Lieutenant Dan pussy. Suck my dick, Lieutenant Dan. Can't you lick my ass? Is it Dan or Dang?
It's Dan.
D-A-N?
Oh, but the way that Forrest says it or the spelling?
I don't know, man.
I don't think it's
I've only
Dane.
seen like a half hour of that movie. And that
You've
shit
never
sucks.
seen Forrest Gump?
No, it's fucking stupid as shit.
Yeah, but everyone's
it's a really
seen
bad
it.
movie.
I've never seen it, dude. My family straight up did not watch American shit until I was like 13.
That's cool.
I mean, we would watch some big things, mostly Disney and shit. But even the Disney shit I watched was like dubbed in Greek.
Mm-hmm. What were the movies? Like Yorgos, the gay molester?
No, that
What kind of
sounds pretty
movies did you
good. Yorgos the Gay Molester is actually that's the most cherished.
It's
piece
like
of
an
cinema.
Ernest franchise.
Yeah,
Yorgos
He's just
like does different-
bumbling and fucking children. Oh, reo kolaraki aftoto pedaki poehi. Oh, Yorgo, mimuga mastokolo. That's for the people that speak Greek. You're gonna really like that one. Sorry for everyone who doesn't. Yeah, no, just literally Little Mermaid, but dubbed. I've talked
yeah.
about this. Lucky Luke, a racist ass French cartoon. Asterix and Obelix, another French cartoon that I don't remember if it was racist, but probably was.
Mm-hmm. Muzzy?
Did not fuck with Muzzy. Don't know shit about Muzzy.
Muzzy was educational, that's why.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Madeline in Greek?
Never Madeline. Madeline in English. And then James and the Giant Peach in English.
Dude, that shit was fire.
And then Fern Gully, which fucked me up. But the little fairy was hot. But the evil guy fucked me
The
up.
machine,
The machine
that
was
ate the
scary.
forest.
Yeah, global warming. To bring it all fucking full circle.
We've been warned since Fern Gully.
Fern Gully should have been when we started acting. What are you doing, Nick? Who are you texting?
I'm reading Lizzo's tweets.
Why? Did she
Anything good?
apologize?
I mean, it's so funny, dude. She's replying to Cookie Monster on Twitter.
Hell yeah. Even when, yeah.
I mean, to be fat and then also...
Respect.
Yeah, my colleague, Cookie Monster. I was speaking the other day with my colleague, Cookie Monster, about the direction the dessert industry is heading.
I would love a summit with Cookie Monster and Lizzo as foremost members of the community, as thought leaders in the plus size community.
Yeah. One of those fantasy dinners.
That would be awesome. Yeah.
You could have
What's
dinner
the top
with any historical
historically obese figures? Obviously, Thomas Jefferson. Obviously,
Jefferson?
or Ben Franklin. Sorry.
Thomas Jefferson was fit, dude.
No, Ben Franklin. Obviously,
Ben
my
Franklin
boy.
for show.
Ben Franklin. Dom DeLuise. I loved him as a child. Chris Farley. Lizzo, of course. Rosie O'Donnell in her prime.
John Candy,
John Candy, yes.
Louis Anderson.
No, doesn't make the
You
cut.
you seem like a big Louis Anderson guy.
I was not a big Louis Anderson
You probably
guy.
loved him.
I was a big Chris
You
Farley
didn't like
guy.
Life with Louie, the show?
I actually did. That was a pretty good show.
I
And
didn't
Bobby's
like-
World,
I didn't like really any of the Fox cartoons.
which is what, Bobby's World?
I think Life with Louie was on that.
I think it was a Saturday morning.
Because I remember when Life with Louie was new, and they like did all this.
I
Like,
remember
there's
that
a
as
new
well.
show coming out, and I was like, awesome. There's gonna be a
Yes,
new
this
show.
rocks. I love new shit.
And I watched it, and it sucked.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty good.
I hated it.
His voice was caught you off guard.
Yeah, the Eek the cat was good.
I don't remember that.
You don't remember that? That was on.
I remember
Fox.
that name, but I don't remember.
I like.
You know what I fucked with? I didn't see that much of it. Was Felix the cat.
Yeah, it was because it was on in the 20s.
No, there was like a couple good ones, and it was pretty trippy too. I remember seeing one Felix the cat, and it really fucked me up.
Yeah?
Yeah. Anyway, back to naming fat people I'd like to hang out with.
Other fat people? Taft, the president?
No, fuck him.
He couldn't fit in a bathtub. That's iconic.
Yeah, but he's not that fat, honestly.
Really?
I think everyone was smaller back then.
I think we should go back to hosing the president down.
Did we do? Oh, that Taft.
I think Lizzo should be president, and she should live outside of the White House.
Because she can't fit?
We give her like
No.
like a big tractor tire on a rope to push around, and
And a trough to eat out of?
yeah.
Wait
and
a second, what?
Maybe like a, yeah, like a big exercise ball with a rope that she can knock around a tree. And
Is that all the presidents get to
hold
live
on,
in?
okay, let me just Google elephant toys.
Oh, okay,
to see what the
gotcha.
elephants.
I see.
Yeah.
And every president should be treated like an elephant. Would you get as many peanuts as you
Yeah,
want?
and then you just hose them down from space.
Okay. I like that.
What kind of toys do they have for an elephant at the zoo?
There's an elephant that paints now. You guys seen that?
Yeah, he rocks. They're my favorite animal, bro.
Elephant?
Yeah.
Because they're smart. Because they remember.
They're smart. They're good at... The moms are nice to the kids.
The ladies eat each other's pussies when they're friends.
Yeah. They
That's
jack
pretty
off by
cool.
slamming their penises into their stomachs. So funny.
Yeah, I guess they have barrels that hang from chains.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, they're tight.
And they say they have good memories. They have an
They're very
elephant
smart and
graveyard.
empathetic. It's like people use that as an argument to not hunt them.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, well, you shouldn't hunt elephants because they're very smart and they have empathy or whatever. It's like...
That makes the
That's
kill sweeter.
Right, exactly. Makes it more difficult to kill them. I mean, hunting is about overcoming the sensation that you're doing something wrong.
Right, with firepower.
Yeah, with firepower.
Mm-hmm.
To understand
Killing something-
you're
this-
asserting your will and power, which should kill you a little bit on the inside, but it makes you feel alive.
Yes. You kill a part of yourself, but you're stronger.
You're stronger.
You're stronger after you've murdered
That's what
an
hunting.
innocent being.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can work that way all the way down the list. If nobody did that, if nobody had the courage to do that,
Yes.
how would we get cheeseburgers? We'd all starve to death.
That's so true.
I like how people care about global warming, but they think it's wrong to shoot an elephant.
That is a great point that makes that is
Who
a
do you
one
think's
for
heating
one
up the
thing.
earth?
The elephants.
The
man.
elephants, dude.
Yep, they're so big.
Yeah.
And they fart.
And I don't know if it's all elephants, but I distinctly remember seeing a picture of an elephant wearing a chef's apron and baking. It was a cartoon elephant.
Yeah.
But I think that reflects.
So they're
real life.
using natural
Are you
gas.
talking about
Using
Babar?
gas. Babar has a Mercedes.
Babar? Yeah, Babar is.
Babar just
he's,
whip like a
He's
a
really
diesel
using a lot
Mercedes.
of resources.
Yeah.
He probably has elephant slaves, Babar.
Yeah. Dumbo is racist.
Well, no, he's not racist. The crows.
Yeah. Well, he's from the 40s. Of course,
Yeah.
he's racist.
Oh, I guess that's true.
It was
That's
a
a-
different time.
Our elephant, yeah.
Yeah, if you go back and look at Topsy the elephant, the one Edison killed, there's no way that elephant wasn't racist.
Yeah,
Do
it was
elephants
good.
know words?
1880.
Elephants don't know words.
I don't know.
No, but they know colors. There's got to be an animal that like can't see black people. You know what I mean?
No.
They got to be like outside of the visible spectrum.
No. That's not. I don't think that.
You don't think that?
I do not think that there's an animal.
You don't think that that's possible?
I mean, I think it's probably possible, but I don't know if it.
I guess maybe. I mean, not all
Like a
black
mole,
people.
maybe?
Huh?
Like a mole.
But if you could see would they not be able to see like a tan
Don't they have
white person?
Bad vision.
Yeah, they wouldn't be able to see them either.
Okay.
They're not doing DNA tests, man.
All right. I'm just wondering what you're coming at, what you're doing. Here.
A bat. Right? Bats are.
Well, but see, if they can't
blind?
see them, they can probably echolocate them.
They could echolocate them.
So
That's how they see.
something to think about in that sense.
Yeah.
What other animals do you guys like? I
I
like that a hippo is actually dangerous.
Hippos are assholes.
They're strong. And they'll fuck you up.
I like elephant. I like monkeys.
Monkeys are tight.
Although dolphin.
Chimpanzees will murder each other. Like they do murder, not just war, but like they'll
They
kill
do
their
murder.
friend. They do, like,
war too.
mob hits. dude.
Yeah, they do war as
Like
well.
if
They do
someone's
like
the number
raids.
one guy, and it's like his boys want the
Yeah.
the number two guy, and his boys want to kill him, they'll do it in the night.
Gorillas are really sweet and vegetarian.
Really, silverbacks are vegetarian.
Yeah, I mean they got to protect their bitches, but you know.
They got thick cheeks too. Have you seen
Yeah.
a gorilla's ass?
Yeah, dude, I saw those gorillas
They have
fucking at the zoo.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It was one of the coolest things I've ever seen.
Although-
I can't wait to see a gorilla.
Or no, they were bears. I saw bears fucking at the zoo.
I want to ride the gorilla.
I don't want to ride.
I want to ride a gorilla.
It would be awesome to
Go to the bathroom.
to inhabit a gorilla's body for a little bit, just to
Yeah.
feel that power.
They have tiny cocks though.
That is a fucking trade-off.
Damn, so they're like you in that regard, but then
But what do you
No
mean?
other-
Like really strong also?
no, you're not strong.
Really strong and an alpha dominant male?
That's
I
why I
guess
said
so.
that's why I said in that regard.
Yeah, but in multiple regards.
In
though.
How
that
about
limited
this? I'm
sense.
challenging you right now, and you can either tear my head off
Or show
you're
us
the
your little
gay- your
dick.
pussy.
Could you tear my head off?
I could probably tear. No, well, hold on.
You could snap a neck, but tear a head off.
Yeah, I could snap your neck. If you were already dead, maybe. Yeah. Here's what I
Are
would
you
do.
using a knife?
How
Or
are
just
neck
hands?
snaps are so easy in
saying
action movies?
that it's fake.
It's fake.
It's absolutely fake. So
If
if you're asking,
I think
could
it's real.
could I tear your head off with my bare hands?
Yes, that's
Here's
the
how I
question.
would go about it.
That's the question on the floor.
You piggyback on the shoulders.
Quiet,
and then you
Adam.
use
Let
the
him-
leverage
let him
with your
answer.
thighs to pull up, right?
Well, that's not ripping, dude.
No, that would not rip your head off. The
How
amount
would
of
you do
force
it?
required to rip your head clean off your fucking body would be. I mean, it's like.
Yeah. I think it's impossible.
Yeah.
I could do it with my thighs. The way with some of those bitches like crack a watermelon.
No.
Could you tear a phone book?
That's like a parlor trick. You could probably learn how to tear a phone book.
Oh, it's a trick.
Yeah. I mean, it requires like some degree of grip strength, but it's not as like.
Impossible.
Do you score it beforehand or
I
something?
don't know if they score it. It's a matter of like
Physics.
fanning the pages with your fingers or something. I had like a magician show me how like to tear decks of cards and stuff.
Oh wow.
Because that's like that's all like
When you were at magic,
sideshow
when
bullshit.
you were at magic school,
No, I had to share a garage with a magician.
and even
Oh
more
yeah, the
pathetic
LA
reason.
days.
No, it wasn't in L.A. It was on the road, and there was a magician living
Oh.
in somebody's garage, and I was sleeping on their couch. And
It was a couch garage or garage
no,
couch.
the couch was in the house. The magician basically spent his entire day in the garage.
Well, that's the lab, dude. He's got to come up with new tricks.
That's
Anyways,
true.
if I was
Yes.
going to tear your head clean off your body,
Yes,
Mhm.
the first thing I would do is I would kill you.
Of
So I would
course.
strangle you, right?
Mhm. Okay.
And then wait until you were dead.
not as impressive as doing it while he's alive.
Yeah,
I must
that would
say.
be
It
impressive.
would not happen if you were alive.
I could do it
You literally, there's no fucking way you're doing
if I
it.
practice my uppercuts.
There's no way you're doing it.
I would just practice my uppercuts.
You can't even get a grip on his fucking head. Like, if you try to grab his hair, it would just rip the hair out of his scalp before
It's
anything
true.
else fucking. There's no
It's
way
true.
to grip. There's not.
uppercut. I would uppercut it. Clean
No.
it off.
You kill him first.
Okay.
And then what you do is you lay his body flat on like some kind of surface, maybe the top of this table or whatever. And
So
then
his head's hanging off.
his head's hanging off.
Seems like you're using gravity to do your work.
Yeah, you would have to. You would have to find a way to use as much like leverage as possible to continue like twisting his neck to tear at the muscle fibers in either direction, like basically like trying to break a piece of plastic.
And to break the
So then you would torque his neck in both directions over and over again until you destroy all the like the muscle fibers while his body's rotting.
and
and
the
then-
spinal column, no?
And the spinal column, and yeah, from the the hard thing to get through is like these neck muscles.
Mine are pretty weak right now.
They're pretty weak, but they're still like
They're still
still
muscles.
fibrous.
Sure.
Yeah,
Interesting.
but that's how I would tear your head off your body,
You could do that. If I'm dead, you could do that. I don't care.
and I will.
If my dad's being a dick, you could just tell him I said you could do it.
oh,
Yeah.
really?
He might be like, "Don't touch the boy's body."
Yeah, you find out you have like asthma or some curable disease, and I tear your head off, and then the defense in court is like, it's what he wanted.
He
didn't
yep.
want to suffer anymore.
Mm-hmm.
He wanted me to tear.
He had allergies,
Yeah,
and he couldn't live with them anymore.
yeah. I guess if there's other ways to do it, you know what we could do is we could tie a rope around your ankles, and we could go on the roof, and I could really get you in like a good headlock upside down, and then jump off the roof, and I would probably be able to rip your head
yeah.
off that way, but then I would probably
But the
break
rope
my
would
own
have-
legs.
No,
when it
You
ripped
need
your
a
head,
trampoline.
I guess, yeah. If there was like some kind of soft landing for me,
Uh-huh.
this is a thing. We've been invited to be in the new Jackass movie, and this is something I want to try.
Adam, if it meant being in the new Jackass movie,
I would let them
would
injure
you,
me.
No. Would you die for that
Would
cause?
you die for that?
Your head has to pop off.
Probably. I mean, I think
I
it would-
jump off the Empire State Building, holding your head while it's tied. You've got like a zero slack bungee cord. in
It
your
is.
ankle.
It is quite the
So
honor.
we go down like 40 stories. We're at terminal velocity.
Yes.
And then it rips your head, probably ripping my arm out of the socket. My arm's getting ripped out.
Yeah, actually, your arm's probably going, and his head
My
is
arm
probably
got
intact.
ripped off. His head's ripped off. And then I bleed to death.
It would be funny to see an armless
Yeah.
body just land.
And then
in
the
like some-
Mythbusters just crossing their arms, looking at the TV. Myth completed or whatever. Proven. It works.
Mythbusters can suck my dick.
They're like, for this one, we talked to both a doctor and a physicist. And I was like, never, no, we won't. We're not doing that
We're
because
not
it's
doing
gay.
any research.
We're
It's
not doing
gay.
I'm going to...
New Jackass is just sending Steve-O a DM with that video.
And they find every Hot Wheels car in my ass of all time. They're like, did this one make the cut? They're like, we didn't film that. He just wanted. He wanted. He kept calling himself the parking garage, and no one knew what he was talking about.
Respect. Yeah, I would love to be the new Jackass, but I don't want to get hurt. I'm too delicate. I guess I would shit in public or something.
I want to be in it.
I guess I would let, I don't know, an alligator near my balls. Actually, I wouldn't. I would do something with my balls, though.
I don't know. I would like get like real pain pilled out and let them do whatever.
I would show my balls. Maybe party boy. Maybe I could be obese party boy. You know how they had, like, Wee Man was like the little party boy. I could be the fat party boy. Although I guess I'm not as fat as the fat guy in Jackass. Is he still alive?
Preston.
Yeah. Wow. What would even be my angle? They have a fat guy.
You could be the gay guy in Jackass.
Oh, no. They already have a bunch of
No,
those.
no, they got. That's you.
Fuck! I don't want to be the gay guy in Jackass.
Yeah.
God damn it!
Fuck, dude.
They need their first gay guy.
And you would be dead, right, Adam?
I would be dead from getting my head
You'd be
ripped
the
off.
dead guy. Nick would also be the dead gay guy.
No, he'd be dead from falling off the
I
Empire
know, you're
State
the dead
Building.
guy.
I'll be the
Nick's-
cool guy.
Nick's the
wearing
dead
a leather
gay
jacket
guy.
with
No.
slick back hair.
No, you wouldn't.
And I've got a leather jacket on, and I've got one foot up on my Harley, and I'm like, "Hey guys, what are you doing, Jackass?" You guys doing
No,
jackass?
no, you wouldn't. They'd be
And
like,
they'd be
shut
like,
up.
Whoa.
They'd be like,
It's-
shut up. You're stupid and
It's
ugly.
Cool Mitch.
Cool Mitch.
Yeah.
You would change your name to Mitch.
It's Cool Mitch from the 50s. Like, you guys ever hear of Dick Dale?
Yeah, when is surf rock guitar gonna come back?
It
back
never
in full
really
force,
was. Yeah.
dude.
Should we get those guitars? And we
I
can
mean,
just
it's just a
we
pedal,
can
dude.
just all play
Yeah.
that kind of guitar.
Bang, 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 bang. Misirlu, a Greek song, by the way. That's a cover of a Greek song.
Dude, you guys invented surfing too.
No, we didn't.
Just at the microfiche with your pants down still. I knew it. I knew that was a
Dick
Greek.
Dale has a little dick,
Yeah,
and
they're
the
like, how
song
did you
is
find
Greek.
that out? You're like, well, I was searching for dicks, and Dick Dale came up. So I wanted to see if his dick was big or small, so I typed in Dick Dale Greek. And then
Dick Dale. That's a pretty cool name. Suck my penis, fuck my ass, I'm gay.
Jick, I love to listen to Jick Dale. I love
Is that even how they pronounce
I
it?
love listening to Jick Dale. I can't wait to listen to him.
What are some other hits of Dick Dale? Just that one, right?
Wipeout.
Oh, yeah, Wipeout rules,
That was just
dude.
probably his biggest hit.
Ooh, my dick.
Nice. Nice.
Ooh,
Nice.
my dick.
My dick.
Instead of Wipeout?
Yeah, I like that.
I cannot believe people pay us $50,000 a month.
We get paid for this? What if I just didn't know?
Yeah. No, we're not, Nick. Don't worry about it.
Don't
dude.
worry about
Don't
it.
worry about it, bro.
That'd be hilarious. I'm doing ad reads and I don't know why.
Wait, what kind of bit is this?
You
again?
just asked me to. Yeah.
No, it's because it's a bit.
Oh, that's a bit, yeah.
Suck my penis, fuck my ass, I'm gay.
My spine hurts. My spine hurts
My back hurts.
from being
too.
on the frontier.
Maybe you have sucked dick a bifida.
Sounds like Nick got his back blown out, dude.
Yeah, by a man.
By a guy.
Yeah, I was riding my horse to your girlfriend's place.
What?
Yeah. And I had to ride there fast because she's like, hurry, my pussy is sealing. It's
You
been
know I
turned
don't have
too
a
small by
girlfriend.
Adam's penis. And now it's sealing up permanently.
Does that happen?
I had to squeeze so hard
Come
to
on,
find
Nick,
Adam's
you know
penis.
that's not true. You know
The
that's not
interior
true.
walls had to
He's
overwork
making this up.
themselves.
If you're listening,
to
he's making
find-
this
Is that
up.
true
to
medically?
squeeze to find it.
Adam, is that true?
And now it's seizing up.
Does your
No,
dick
it's
do
not.
that to girls' pussies?
No, it's not. And you know that I am that feel when no GF, dude. You know that's not
true.
true. You know Nick doesn't have a horse. You know I don't have a girlfriend who has some
Yeah.
weird pussy
Me and
disorder.
Stav got horses and we didn't tell you.
What?
Yeah, dude.
You guys are
What
fucking
if we just show
assholes.
up to the pumpkin patch on horseback?
Yeah, I also registered my horse in your name, so you have to pay the taxes on it.
Or you go
What are
to
the
jail.
horse
You go to
taxes
horse
like?
jail.
Tax. You got to pay horse tax. So when you owe $350,000 at the end of the year, my bust.
How expensive is it to have a horse? Pretty expensive, right?
Yeah, stable fees.
My
Oh,
grandpa
you
did
gotta
that to my
feed it?
dad.
What?
He bought a boat and then put it in my dad's name so that
That's incredible.
without asking him. And it wasn't my dad's dad; it was my mom.
Shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
my dad hated him. He's like, "Are you fucking serious?"
That is a good. If he didn't even fuck with him, that's a great move.
That's a
I
great
respect that move,
yeah,
dude.
yeah.
He's like, "What are you gonna do? Sue me, you fucking idiot?
yeah.
Pay the fucking taxes, or go back to making your little model airplanes." Suck my dick and fuck my ass. Adam has a small dick. Adam has a large ass. He
I gotta go to-
Getting antsy about the time, huh?
So I have to go to therapy.
You gotta go to your
He's
therapist.
got to go to little dick therapy.
I go to therapy. I just
And
take
be
my
like,
pants off, and he says
I have-
it's not terrible.
I have no GF. They're like, oh yeah, I'll definitely talk to you about that for $200 an hour.
That's
That's
not how much
definitely
it
a
costs. And
therapy
that's not
problem.
that's not what I talk about.
That's definitely a needing
I talk about
therapy
deeper
kind of
things.
problem. Is
I talk about things. No,
like space.
Yeah.
No, I talk about existence and that kind of stuff.
Space, the
Einstein-
final frontier.
Like how big Einstein's pussy
And
is.
things that I read.
These
you know?
are the voyages
Smart shit.
of the Starship Enterprise. Its mission to boldly say
Its mission. Should
the
you
N
accept it?
to find its mission to seek out new life and baby gels.
Okay.
Captain's log, stardate 2861. On our quest to the Gamma Squadron, we have still not found a girlfriend. We are pursuing a distant distress signal all the way in the Delta Gamma Sphere. That is perhaps a baby girl whose car broke down or who she needs boyfriend to maybe meet her and give her a kiss. Captain. Yes, what is it, Worf?
This is all good stuff, man.
Yeah, thank you. It's called Star Trek: The Indian Generation.
Very good.
There's just they're just looking for
If
those-
no one said anything, you could probably do that for 40 minutes.
Dude, this is one of the sketches on the sketch show I'm writing with Lewis.
The Louis J. Gomez hour,
Yeah.
dude.
Computer, define vagina. Vagina, noun, a woman's sexual reproductive organs. Very nice.
just getting turned up.
Like-
Getting horny, looking at Wikipedia, looking at clinical
Captain,
definitions.
Our shields are at 10%. What should we do? We should meet a baby girl. No, now. The Kardashians are fucking killing us. The Kim Kardashian is so beautiful.
Well, folks, come see us at Funny Moms tomorrow. I think it'll just be me, probably.
I'm out of town. Yeah.
Adam's gone. Nick will be doing Star Trek Indian Generation in his apartment alone.
Doing all 12 characters.
Come see me in Medford, New Jersey, at some weird airport on October 11th. And then I'm coming to Detroit.
The Commander Riker is my favorite. He is the best because he smells the worst of all of this.
Okay, all right. I'm coming to Atlanta on November
He is
23rd.
the smelliest.
And then on shut up. And on Thanksgiving, I'm going to be in Baltimore, home for the holidays,
Everyone
the 29th
says-
and the 30th.
He is
Buy
the-
those tickets.
Of all of the Star Trek officers, he is the smelliest.
And then Houston, December 13th. And I'm trying to add more dates soon. Come see us at fucking Funny Moms tomorrow. Fat Tuesdays. Every Tuesday at the stand, I'll be there. And go to cum.town, buy Nick's t-shirts. Go to israel.org for Adam's
Yeah,
stuff.
just donate.
Just donate to the IDF.
Yeah, we'll plant
1877
we'll plant a
cars for
tree in
kids.
your name
We'll plant a tree in
on
occupied
occupied territory and say, well, the tree's here, so we can't go. There's already a tree here. That's literally what they do. I swear to God.
I believe you.
Yeah.
All right, bye,
All right,
guys.
First of all, the questions, they do them in reverse order.
Which is like, what the? How are you supposed to know?
The first question, he goes, he says, let me get famous paintings for $200.
I'm like, okay, what paint? Well, I don't know the fucking paintings.
And he
though.
says, her famous smile, this guy says, her famous smile is known all over the world in this classic painting by Leonardo da
not
Vinci.
clicking, yo. Ask me in the regular way.
First of all, there's only one answer to that, and this faggot.
Yo, yeah, your boyfriend Leonardo paints for you, yo.
Yeah, first of all, there's only one answer to that one. And I'm
And
not gonna say it,
Yeah.
but I may have already done.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fuck. Yeah. The fucking counselor said we're not supposed to say slurs no more.
I'm by the rules of my probation.
Fuck, yo.
I got caught stealing car batteries.
And I can't call people gay no more.
They said no more slur. They charged me with a hate crime for calling everybody a faggot at the Napa while stealing batteries out the back.
And how did I know they was all gay? I was just calling them that because they called the fucking police on me. Come to find out, them were all fucking gay.
It's a gay Napa.
It's a gay Napa. They did a now this a little 60-second video about it.
I keep being called out by that Now This company. Every 2 weeks they got me on there.
They got a new fucking video. Chinese people can read people's minds.
They can read. They should go on that Jeopardy show.
They should go on Jeopardy.
Yo, I was watching Jeopardy the other day. It's my face says
I
this.
fucking love Jeopardy,
Yo, this famous orange bridge, and I was like, boop, 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 the Garfield Bridge.
Yep.
And he said, no, turns out
Come to find out, ain't even no Garfield Bridge in the world.
Bridge. It's the Golden Gate Bridge.
Which, first of all, bitch, then why is it called Golden?
Yeah,
It should be which Golden Bridge
the
is
orange.
famous.
No gate. There's no gate.
Ain't no fucking gate there.
Your options are gate or bridge. You chose bridge. Should be called an
Orange Bridge, yo.
Not
the
the
Orange
Gold-
Bridge into Homo Town.
The gay town.
Shit, fuck. Damn, delete this, yo. Delete this live blog that we're doing. Yeah, everyone was telling us we need to get into Twitch streaming.
Mm-hmm.
So, but don't nobody snitch on us, though.
Yeah, we got a show on NPR coming up called R Talk. It's like car talk, but with hard R's. So yeah, we got a letter here. My 1993 Honda Civic is having trouble starting in the winter,
Okay.
and I've used
So what?
I've used cold start stuff before, and that works. But for whatever reason now, that's not working anymore. And sometimes it stalls a traffic light. So what do you
Okay.
think that could be? First of all, you black
Shut the
bitch.
fuck off.
I don't know who the fuck you think.
Hold on, yo.
that you're
do
getting mechanic stuff for free from me.
Wait a
I've never
second,
touched
yo.
a car in my
How
life.
do you know what race she is?
Because it's our talk.
Oh, okay.
Everybody's.
Okay. You assume everybody's black.
Everybody.
You assume- Yo, and here's the answer to every question. Go to that fucking gay Napa and steal whatever the
Why
fuck
don't
you
get-
need.
Why don't you head to the? I'm not going to say it, but the faggot Napa.
No, yo, stop saying it.
Oh,
dude.
right.
We're about to get arrested.
This is what I meant. This is just Vinny's life. Outside of doing this, it's hanging out with those guys.
Woo! What's up, everybody? Welcome to motherfucking Cumtown for the week.
Yeah, I'm Italian, so you know that I got arrested for slurs when I was 7 years old. Mm-hmm. We used to have to go around the neighborhood and call everyone in the neighborhood a slur. Yeah, what does Vinny sound like?
I don't know exactly. I mean,
I can't remember his voice.
he's from Connecticut, right?
Yeah, but he's dumb.
That's why. That's why it's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I didn't realize Nelson gets pussy from Lisa.
Nelson gets pussy from Lisa. That's the name of the episode.
What season is this?
Season. This is the latest season.
Really?
Mm-hmm. That's
No,
why,
it's not.
That's why they're showing sex and stuff.
No. I remember this. Actually, I do remember this
Because
episode.
the only people that still watch The Simpsons are 47 years old. They're like, yeah, I still watch this and SNL.
That's right.
And
Oh, that's right. She finds out that he's from a broken home and shit, and she like empathizes with him.
no, she likes him because he's rude.
Oh,
Yeah, she doesn't care. The broken home thing turns her off.
whoa, really?
Yeah,
So Lisa's a bitch.
she's a bitch.
Is this the episode of television you watch every day?
Oh, me?
Yeah,
Why?
because they love a guy because he's rude.
Oh, no. I
You just have it on loop.
First of all,
everywhere.
I'm not making a decision to be rude. I just don't know the rules. You know, it's not like you wouldn't call Chinese people rude because they let their
Yes, you
kids
would.
shit and piss inside.
Yes, you do, and you would do it often.
No, that's their culture.
I'll call them rude for that.
Yeah.
I'll take a stand.
I don't know. If some Chinese guy wants to pull turds out of his son's ass with chopsticks in the middle of Coles,
Okay. You had to throw chopsticks in there, didn't you?
I had to. I don't recall being involved in that at all, other than witnessing it.
Fuck. Shit. Well, we're here. Another freaking week. No Adam. He's It's
Adam's
Rosh
take-
Hashanah.
Adam's taking one of his cool vacations.
That's right. To Vegas.
This is Vegas.
to Bris Vegas.
That's still the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Shout out Bris Vegas,
Yeah.
Brisbane, Australia.
We call it Bris Vegas. Yeah, well, we're not gonna. You guys can continue calling it that, but that's fucking dumb.
Yeah, it doesn't. There's no pun.
There isn't.
You just shoved the first half of your
It doesn't make any sense.
Bris Vegas.
That was always made me laugh. It's like right around when the "Are Women Funny" debate started happening, they came up with that word "mansplaining," which is like that sounds nothing like explaining.
No.
It doesn't work on any level.
Splain, though, is hard.
You should have hired a comedy writer to come up with.
What would you have gone with?
Sex-splaining?
But
I
that
mean,
sounds
still involves,
that sounds like it's about
but it
fucking.
makes more sense in terms of
What about mech-splaining?
like when a Mexican is
Explaining something.
he's like, well, there's corn and then there's flour, and the corn ones are better for breakfast, but the flour ones are. Good
I mean,
for
he could be. I guess he could be explaining anything, you know. But I guess probably tortillas.
I like to
also.
go up to Rebecca Traister and I tell her, like, listen, you're probably too much of a dumb woman to know that the corn ones, the corn ones are for breakfast, and she's just reading a book on the train. The flour ones are for dinner.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck indeed.
I was just in freaking Kentucky,
Yeah.
Louisville.
Louisville.
Oh,
They love saying it dumb there.
Louisville.
I love when you meet somebody from Louisville. They're like, well, we actually say it's like, I don't care. Just stop. No one cares. Your town sucks.
Shut up.
Shut up. Go back there.
Go the fuck back.
You know, we have a way of saying it that no one cares.
No one gives
Is
a
there,
fuck.
no one cares. Is there anything that your town does besides baseball bats?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
That is cool though to have the Louisville Slugger
Yeah.
to be the place that you make little baseball bats.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to be that town.
Yeah. To be a baseball bat.
Mm-hmm.
What? Fuck. What was I doing? Somebody. I got sent an email that I got to read.
What's that?
I got sent an email that I got to read.
Oh, okay. What kind of email?
It's like legally I got to apologize.
Oh, legally.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, well, shouts out to everyone who came out to Indianapolis, Fort Wayne, and Louisville.
Now, do they got Indians there?
Yes.
Because in Greek, Indianapolis means Indian city.
That is... it just means Indiana City.
It means Indian city.
Indian...
It means Indianapolis. So it's where
Indianapolis, yes.
It's where the Indian
It's a bunch of
Navy-
Indians with just boat shoes on.
Yeah.
Walking around.
the salmon shorts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know they had an Indianapolis.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, let's get some fucking crab cakes. Who wants to go to the Reserve Officer Club and get some fucking crab cakes? Fuck yeah, man. I can't wait to go to the old-timey post office and get a quill pen.
I'm trying to sail my boat.
Yeah. No, I'm from Indian Savannah Park.
I'm from Indian Glen Burnie.
I am...
We struck a rich vein here, brother.
yeah.
Finally, they've met,
An
dude.
intersection.
We get to do Maryland. Wow, dude. This podcast just bought itself 2 extra years of life.
From Indianapolis.
from saying Maryland stereotypes in an Indian voice.
Oh, hell yeah. They got this show Jeopardy on TV. Just redo the first 2 minutes. These faggot knows the answer to
Do
the
not
question.
say the F.
Oh, right.
Do not, because we are being...
They will send me to Yale.
Yale.
They will send me to Yale for doing it.
Yeah, that place was tight, though. I had a great time. Shout out Let's Comedy. Shout out, I met the guy who made the fart compilation YouTube video. A huge pioneer.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for that, my friend.
Whoever came up with whoopee cushions must
Dude,
be loaded.
a good guy, like a fucked up prankster, dude.
Yeah, well, it's funny because it's like, you know, this show makes too much money.
Yes.
And it's like, wow, this is weird. And it kind of puts you in like a weird, like, you know, it makes you feel weird. But then I think about stuff like that, and it's like, that guy probably has so much money. It's like, it's not even, he didn't do anything.
Yeah,
there was already,
he had one dumbass idea for a second.
I know, but it's like balloons already existed.
That's true.
He's like, what if there was just, but all it did was you put it on his, because they don't work either.
Yeah, they stopped working about 4.
They
farts
never
in.
work. You have to sit directly on it. If you put it under a cushion, it won't work. I remember trying to prank people with a whoopee cushion when I was a kid. You put it under the chair and you wait.
Yeah.
And then they just sit on the chair and nothing happens. And you're like, well, this
fucking sucks.
This is stupid.
And then you make them just sit on it.
It would just never work. I tried hiding that fucking thing everywhere. Under the carpet. You know, be like, hey, Mom, come in here. She'd be like, no. Be like, can you please?
I never ask anything, please.
Yeah. Can you please come in here? I'm like, can you stand on that lump?
Please, you're gonna be such a fucking dumb bitch.
Yeah.
You're gonna accidentally fart.
Does nothing. Be like, you farted, you piece of shit.
Fuck you, Mom.
Fuck you, you dumb
fucking
bitch.
farted, you dumb bitch.
Nice job farting, bitch.
What did you fucking fart, you idiot?
You're so stupid.
You fucking stupid
You're
piece
fucking-
of shit.
You're stupid.
Go back to supporting my life.
I'm glad you got a divorce. I'm glad you're
Go back to drinking in the kitchen,
I'm
bitch,
glad you're
alone.
I'm glad you're experiencing a divorce right now. Fucking farting.
Fucking farting ass bitch.
Yeah, that's how you wanted it to work, but it just didn't work like that. That's how you wanted it to go down.
Of course. All you wanted was for that to happen, for you to say those things uninterrupted. For about 7 minutes, just tee off on your recently divorced mother.
Just to fuck her ass up for farting. And she's like, I guess I probably did fart. You gaslight her. Gaslight your mom with the whoopee cushion.
Oh, yeah.
Make her rethink some things.
That is the problem with whoopee cushions, man.
Uh-huh.
That whole thing we just said.
Yeah, she's like, I don't think I farted. You're like, well, maybe it came from your pussy. Your divorced pussy. How do you even... You're 6 years old. How do you know these things? How do you even know...
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up. Shut up, or I'm going to tell the arbitrator that you beat me. I'm gonna
admit you farted out of your pussy, or I'm gonna tell them you hit me.
I'm gonna sign an affidavit. I'm gonna file an America's brief, a friend of the court, that says that you beat me. I've got it in my prankster kit.
It came right next to the whoopee cushion.
It came with the whoopee cushion.
It's affidavit already signed and notarized that your parents beat you.
Child abuse. Affidavit. Make your parents' divorce worse with the sneaky devil prankster kit. There's a whoopee cushion and a signed affidavit declaring that whether you put your mom or your dad's name in here so that it says they beat you.
Buy the special molestation add-on that comes with a hand buzzer.
Just like Harriet the Spy. And use these doctored photos of your dad getting a blowjob from the babysitter. Just cut and paste your dad's face. Just get a picture of your dad with the included Polaroid camera and use the double-sided tape to paste his dad's face. And then use these pre-stamped envelopes to mail them to your mom.
With a note that says, just felt like you should know.
Just wanted to do pranks to your parents. Kids only.
Kids only.
Only kids allowed.
Parents, if you're in the room, walk out right now.
Parents are not allowed to watch this commercial.
Yeah, dude. That's a good product. The little that little devil prankster kit.
Uh-huh. It's a suction cup to put hickeys on your mom's neck while she's asleep before your dad gets home.
And this is just a little cocaine to put in her coffee so she fails her drug test.
So she gets fired from her secretary job.
And then she won't be able to support you. You'll get to live in an orphanage with a bunch of cool kids.
Just boys only. Playing Genesis all day long.
Doesn't that sound great?
Doesn't that sound cool? There's Sega Saturn at the orphanage.
It's just a product of the guy who owns the orphanage that molests children created. They just have it overrun with young, mischievous boys.
You can the coolest,
Made by Haim Saban.
The coolest prank. Now introducing the fake mammogram results collection. You can sneak into your mom's at the doctor.
Sneak into your
You
mom.
make her think she has breast cancer, and then a note from your dad that says that's why he left. It's because he doesn't want.
He already knew.
The idea of your mom's breast being sick disgusts him. It's disgusting.
All of that and more in the deluxe Little Pranksters Kid.
The prank helping kids be the baddest boys. The kids only. Parents, no, not allowed.
No one watch. Parents don't watch.
It's a vault. There's a vault with a combination lock on the outside. Only kids know the
It
combination.
says kids rule.
Ritalins. You have to be on Ritalin to use this. Tell your mom you're going to keep setting fires in the school trash can until you get...
If you don't get this
if you
little
don't
kid.
get this kid and a sweet prescription to Ritalin, that you need Ritalin every day. Every day you need Ritalin medicine and the prankster kid.
Oh, fuck. They ever put you on that shit, my man?
Nah.
Really?
Yeah, my mom was like an anti-vaxxer, dude.
Nice.
I wasn't on shit.
But they wanted to, huh?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They're like, he is severely retarded.
They wanted to zonk your
my
ass
mom's
out.
my mom's like, I have breast cancer and my pussy won't stop farting.
I don't need this right
I know
now.
I can't listen to this.
Every week I get a new picture of my ex-husband getting a blowjob. Child Protective Services keeps observing me for some reason.
Yeah, mailing them to me, and there's just signed affidavit. Just signed affidavit.
Just don't put him on any drugs, okay?
No more Ritalin.
Yeah, they tried to put my little brother on that shit. He was a rowdy boy.
Yeah.
But my parents, just because they were villagers, didn't trust that shit.
Yeah. No, I mean, it's like, they don't even prescribe Ritalin anymore.
Yeah, it's definitely fucked up.
You never even hear about Ritalin.
Well, they got Adderall now.
They put them on Adderall, but yeah, you never hear about Ritalin.
That shit definitely fucks kids up, man. If you're on
for
that
sure.
shit.
Yeah.
I take that shit every once in a while just to fucking focus, and I feel like I'm fucked up for like 2 days afterwards.
Yeah, it's not good for you.
You can't sleep that day. Like, how the fuck do those kids sleep if they take it every goddamn day?
I don't think they do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're just up, jittering.
Yeah, it's funny. My cousin was just on candy growing up.
On what?
He used to eat so much candy.
Oh, yeah.
That kid, it's amazing he doesn't have diabetes now.
Damn.
He was always like hyperactive and shit because he was just constantly had like a fucking jawbreaker
Hell yeah.
that was like in like a bag from the grocery store.
Mm-hmm.
So he was just like, my memory of him as a kid is just drooling all over his shirt and this fucking like jawbreaker in a bag turned inside out like he was
That's
carrying
disgusting,
dog shit home.
dude.
Yeah.
And it just not even a Ziploc, like a plastic
like
grocery bag.
yeah, like you picked up turds off the sidewalk bag and you just sucking on that. Let's play Nintendo.
That's so fucking weird.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know, man, but he was just so hyper.
Was he fat?
No, not at all. Rail thin.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean he's kind of fat now, but I mean he's 30.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the ideal, you know.
Grow up skinny, become fat?
Oh yeah, because it's like you are fine. You got the best years in.
Yep.
You know, it's like, you know, people are like, oh well, those people that are naturally thin when they're younger, they get fat when they're older. Like, oh, you mean
The
after
good yeah. Had sex?
Yeah, so I'll be in shape while my like eyes are throbbing constantly, and it's harder to think. But hey, at least I'm in good shape now.
Yeah.
Instead of when my personality was being formed.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah, it would have made me a normal, sort of likable person.
Yeah, right.
Who didn't hold a grudge against the entire world
Just
for
a
the way
bitter
they treated
piece of
me.
shit. Right. Only escape is making jokes about your mom having breast cancer, about pranking your mom into thinking she has breast cancer.
to stop me from actually doing it.
Can I borrow a feeling?
Damn.
What do you say, Luann?
Poor Millhouse's dad.
Will you fuck my ass? Will you fuck my ass, Luann? Can you fuck my ass?
That's right.
Yeah.
That is correct.
The Simpsons Part 2.
Millhouse's dad gets pegged by his mom.
We're redoing
After
every
their
episode
divorce.
and making it even funnier.
Look, we all love The Simpsons.
We're going back to the classic Simpsons.
We're taking another crack at some of these screenplays.
Yeah, we're just punching up the old
these scripts.
those old flawed Simpsons.
Look,
episodes.
they had a bunch of Harvard hoity-toity fucking assholes.
Yeah, why don't we
we're
get some-
taking it. We're taking it blue collar
blue
style.
collar real. Blue collar guys make 9 times as much as the original writing staff.
But the important thing is, we still think being gay in and of itself is a joke.
Yeah, being blue collar is all about fucking just really
Homophobia.
sticking it to the fags.
That's what I mean. It's rich people that want to feel like they're fucking they're a regular ass person.
I think it's more people that like used to do okay in the fucking 90s and then the bottom fell out and then they can't admit that it's like, no, you were a loser that was propped up by a fake economy.
Right.
So you're like, oh no, we can get back to that. It's like, no, you don't have any skills.
Yeah.
You never had it. You could be a middle management guy that fucking did like smiled at people and be like, keep working on all those are.
Right. 200,000.
Remember back in the 90s when like jobs were so good that there would be guys that would just go in and murder everyone in their office? You don't hear about office shootings anymore.
You think it's because jobs were good and he
Well,
was
it was-
mad he lost it?
It was the economy was so good then that like jokers had middle management positions. Guys are like now the profile of the shooter, like he went he was
I
crazy
see.
because he
Yeah.
just fucking, he lived with his mom and he was an incel. It's like, no, that guy still would have shot a place up. It's just he would have been earning $80,000 a year at fucking
Had a little
Goldman.
apartment.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't hear about workplace shootings because of the economy.
Yeah.
That's why we need
Well, everybody
to,
wants those jobs now. Everybody, you know, you gotta, you don't have to worry about somebody shooting up an office anymore.
Right.
Because they're like, well, fuck, if I shoot up this office, I'm going to afford,
Yeah.
my $38,000 a month rent.
Just living in a villa.
Yeah.
Living in a fucking 4 swimming pool ass villa.
Yeah. That's what I want.
A lot of overhead.
I want one of those, those mansions with like a marble swimming pool.
Hell yeah.
And I just wait in there with all the steam for somebody to garrote me. Just come up and kill me.
I want my initials in the bottom of the pool.
Yeah.
And then you look up from an aerial view and you just see big ass SH.
Yeah, GSH.
Wait. What?
GSH.
No.
Your initials.
No, that's my initials are SH.
No,
My name is Stavros Halkias.
Gay
There's no
Stavros.
you fucking serious.
Oh, I'm
dude?
sorry, man. The contractors already did the pool.
Fuck! How much is it gonna cost to fix
You
it?
can't because the water's already in there. There's no way to. You can't take the water out.
Fuck.
That's how pools are set up.
Fuck. Well, what am I gonna tell people that come to my house now?
I don't know. You can tell them it stands for something other than gay, but
Well, yeah, of course. That's
But
not my name.
the problem is that there's
They're gonna know I'm lying.
no, there's a butler who hands out little notes cards to people that says the G stands for gay.
What?
And we already
Whose
paid.
butler is
I'm
that?
sorry, but we already paid the butler.
How much?
Went to Kinko's and
How much what could that possibly cost? For how long? Does he have a lifetime
look,
contract?
he's union, so you he's in the union.
When does the contract ran out?
Look, you can't get rid of that guy. He's in the union.
Oh, fuck. Well, this is really fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Can we ask him to hand out something else?
Well, I don't know. Like what?
A sign that says it doesn't stand for gay?
A sign? You want him to hand out so then only one person will get it.
You're right, dude. Fuck. That's impeccable logic. Well, I suppose I'm going to have to tell people my first name is Gay and my middle name is Stavros from now on. There's no other way around it. But I got to be honest with you, man. I'm not too pleased about it. Do you have that thing you have to read?
Yeah, well, I just sent it to you.
Oh. Where's my fucking phone? It fell. Do you want me to read it?
No, we got some minutes here.
Okay.
Hey, what do you know? What do you say? There's the
The Orange Bridge.
The Orange Bridge.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to go on Jeopardy and just threaten people. Just give the wrong answer and be like, "That's bullshit."
Fuck that.
Fuck
My
it.
buzzer's fucking stuck.
My buzzer's
I knew that.
just knocking the buzzer out of other people's hands.
Idiot.
Yeah, saying
pussy.
every answer you get right, you say "booyah" like directly into the ear of the person next to you.
Nice, dude.
Yeah.
Nice.
Booyah!
They're like,
Okay, and Mike here
Okay.
had negative $42,000.
shut up. Read the next one.
Next one.
I'm about to get hot, baby.
Yeah, let's go sports. $32,000.
There's no
Like, that's
sports.
not a
For the last
category.
time, there's no sports.
Yeah.
Now please do Russian literature. The only
Yeah.
one remaining.
Yeah. Who's fucking Toy Story or whatever his name is?
Leonard Toy Story.
Yeah. Fucking War and Peace by Toy Story. They're like, our judges say that that's completely incorrect, but considering how close you were and how stupid you are, we're going to give it to you.
For even sort of understanding that
kind of-
man kind of exists.
Who's Toy Story? And a Kareem pussy.
Anna Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Anna Karenina. Anna Karenina.
What's that book about? Some hot bitch?
Some dumb bitch who lives in a shitty house.
Did she
with
get
couple
fucked by
other-
a soldier or something?
I've never read any Tolstoy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems old. When was that motherfucker alive?
1842.
Boring.
I don't even know. I have no idea. Probably the first half of the 18th.
So his shit all
or
was
19th century.
So his shit was all late.
I always
19th.
hated that as a kid.
I hate that. Why is it one off?
Yeah, it's so
Fuck you, man.
Yeah.
Just call it the right one.
I know. It's so stupid.
What is the thinking there? That
It's
0
like
to
one of those
100
things.
is
It's
the
like
first
one-
century.
yeah, that's the first century.
Fuck that.
Because you couldn't call it. Okay, so it would be weird to call that one the 0th century. And because of that,
For
the rest of them are fucked up.
Yeah, or the aught century. Anything.
Yeah.
Anything else. That's not the first century. Fuck that.
Uh-huh.
The first century is 100 from now on.
Yeah.
Listen, motherfuckers. Anyone listening, call the 19th century the 1900s. That makes so much sense.
It makes way
Just
more
saying it, I feel so good.
The 19th century.
It's the 19th century, and you know what I'm talking about? The 1900s.
I know. I'm
bitch.
imagining the 1900s while saying the 19th
Me too,
century.
dude.
And it makes
I'm
me-
thinking about flappers getting
It makes
fucking
me. It makes
their
me feel
titties
good.
sucked.
And now I'm saying 18th century, and I'm picturing
Steam.
One out of 6 stills from the Cheers intro.
That's right.
And now I'm switching over to the 19th century, and it's the second or third one.
Okay.
You know, now I'm thinking
The
about
60s?
I don't know. Now I'm thinking about Days of Heaven, and I'm going back. I'm saying 18th century again in my head.
Nice. And now I'm thinking about fucking the American Revolution.
Yeah, 17th,
Guess what? 17th,
century.
bitch. Wigs, powdered wigs, 17th.
Yeah. I'm thinking about the 16th century, and I'm imagining pianos that sound shitty.
Yep.
That-
But everyone pretending like that's good music.
That's good shit.
Because that's the only thing they have.
We have a child that has syphilis who's wearing a dress, and he's the best at it. At this bullshit instrument.
That's what the 16th century is, or whatever.
You know what? You know, what'd be crazy, man. If you could go back to those days, man, and like, you know,
Yes.
rap for those people
Dude.
and just blow their minds.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying, man? If you
I
could,
do.
like, could you imagine how their minds would be blown?
Yeah, I could.
It'd be like, where are you getting all these crazy African styles and influences? And you would be the king of Vienna, man.
Mm-hmm.
You would be the coolest.
You would get so much pussy in Vienna.
Yeah, they ain't never seen a wigger before. Yeah.
The wigger of Vienna. Now, there's a Tolstoy book I want to read. The Wigger of Vienna.
yeah. So, yeah.
Just some guy, like,
The winters were long and depressing and cold, and Anna had breast cancer in both of her breasts and brain cancer, and everyone worked very hard and toiled, and the winter was depressing, and her babies, they die, and they could not eat. And that winter in Vienna, a man crossed his pants and wore them backwards and spun around, and he said, "What's up to people?" And he was the Wigger of Vienna. I wish I actually had read Tolstoy,
I
so
know.
I knew what kind of shit he was
I
saying.
feel like that you pretty much
It's
got
probably Russians love being sad,
it. I know.
but I've heard that Tolstoy is actually quite sentimental.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. As
I can see
sentimental
that.
as a Russian could be.
He's probably sad, but also like that is sentimental. Thinking it's bad that bad things happen.
Well, I'll tell you what I'm sentimental for. Fucking
Gambling?
Gambling.
Me too.
You know, transition/opening points. I don't know about you guys, but for me, my game is 10 times more exciting when I'm putting my
Dude,
money on it.
I know,
Mhm.
and I agree.
Yeah. Sometimes I have a gut feeling about a matchup, and sometimes I'm just betting on my team because they're my team.
Dude, same actually. That's insane that you're
Mhm.
even just saying that.
Regardless, whether you've been betting for years or you're ready to play for the first time, my bookie is your best bet this season.
Oh my god, I know. I literally know.
Yeah.
Like honestly, dude, if you're the kind of guy who likes to bet a little to win a lot,
Mm-hmm.
try a parlay.
Yeah.
For instance, if you like a couple of the big favorites this week, parlays are perfect because they let you bet multiple games together for a much bigger payout. I mean, come on.
That's pretty cool. You know, I still don't know what parlay means even after you said it.
Yeah.
That's
Well-
one of those words.
Well, I do.
Parlay is one of those words like rendezvous that got used too much by certain folks. And now I don't know what it means.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. What the fuck is a rendezvous? What's a liaison?
Rendezvous is a meetup.
What's a liaison? Jason Mraz ruined that one for me.
I don't know what liaison is, but I know what rendezvous is because it means date or a meetup.
A rendezvous?
Parlay means, you know, what I just said, which I understood.
Yeah, I don't know what it means. I'll tell you who does is the good folks
The
over
good people.
my bookie.
I mean, between freaking football season, the MLB playoffs, and the start of the NBA and NHL seasons, it's time to get off the fucking sideline and get in on the fucking action, mate.
yeah, mate. Listen, mate. If you live in another country, then you probably can't use, or maybe you can. I don't know.
Probably. You can.
Try it. Just say it. Just lie about it to get the money. Just, hey, everybody here, the Australian criminal here from mybookie.com.
More bookies just come.
I'm not allowed to use the website because I don't live in the United States, but I violate both domestic and international laws to sign up and gamble my fake Australian money
Yes.
on sports I've never even heard of.
I've never heard of.
Here's Australia's top sports: rugby, football,
Rugby.
boomerang, Rubik's
Boomerang.
Cube,
Pussy smashing?
ride the Abo.
No,
We got
no.
You ride him
Oh,
around.
man.
We bring him into the bar. It's one of the bars that we don't let him in normally. And he's like, oh, this is good. We've ended segregation
Come on,
finally in 2019. That's one of their sports. The guy told me that when we were in Brisbane.
Yeah, I know what guy told you that
remember
word.
that guy when we were in Brisbane Vegas? He pulled me aside and he was telling me a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That guy said it?
Yeah,
So
he
it's
had
that
that-
guy. So if
yeah.
anyone is mad, they should go to that guy.
Well, he had all those frog tattoos.
Yeah.
You know, the Groiper tattoos.
Yeah, he did. You seem pretty enthralled with kind of his talking points.
Well, what can I say? He was a charming guy. He charmed me.
You know what's really charming is winning money.
Winning money. Let me tell you this. If you're the kind of guy who likes to bet a little to win a lot, then try a parlay. For instance, if you like the couple of the big favorites this week, parlays are perfect because they let you bet multiple games
Wow.
together for a much bigger payout.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, if you really want to support your team this season, don't just sit on the fucking sidelines.
Yeah.
Get in the game with mybookie.ag. Oh, it's .ag.
Yeah. So
For legal purposes,
if you're going to bet this
probably.
thing, you're going to bet this season, do the smart thing and go to mybookie.ag because no one gives you more ways to win. Regardless,
true.
whether you've been betting for years or you're ready to play for the first time, mybookie is your best bet.
Yeah, I think.
Because I don't know about you guys, but for me, a game is 10 times more exciting when I'm putting my money on it.
So true, man.
Sometimes I just have a gut feeling about a matchup, and sometimes I'm just betting on my team because they're my team.
Oh, my God. Yeah.
You know what they call that? Tribalism.
Which we're against.
I think is a good thing.
Or we're for it.
Yeah.
So go to mybookie.ag, and if you join right now, MyBookie will double your first deposit.
What is .ag? Attorney General?
I don't know, man. It's probably. I mean, let's
That's
be
how
honest.
you know that they're on the up.
That's
and
not a
up,
great sign.
legally speaking. Is that they have an Attorney General domain name.
That's right.
A lot of people, they hear, illegal online. That doesn't.
That's a real big turn off for some people.
Some people hear criminal enterprise and they think, I don't know about this. But I tell you, mybookie.com,
that's
the only sports
.ag.
booking website that has a .attorney general .ag.
That's right. Would they be doing anything illegal or have shady business practices with a .attorney general domain?
Yeah.
Of course not.
And we don't know if it stands for that for sure. It
But
could,
we have a hunch.
it could stand for a girl.
Ooh.
Where you calling women
shit.
liars?
Because if you are, educate
'Cause
yourself.
I believe women. I believe them about Harvey Weinstein, and I believe them when they said, I don't know about you guys, but for me, a game is 10 times more exciting when I'm putting my money on it.
I believe them when they said that too.
I believe the women that said that.
Mm-hmm.
At a girl top level domain. Mm-hmm. So tell you what, between football season, the MLB playoffs, and the start of the NBA and NHL seasons, it's time to get off the sideline and get in on the action. Because this is true. If you use mybookie.com, they actually let you play in the games.
Yeah, if you use it enough.
If you put enough money down,
At least it starts at around $500,000, $700,000.
and once you put down, if you make enough, well, that's actually true. If you have enough money to buy one of the teams,
That's true.
you can make yourself a player, but you have to do it through mybookie.com.
So you have to bet that money first.
You have to bet the money. The only way to get enough money to buy an NHL team to demand to be on the ice. Mm-hmm. Except your gloves also have razors in them.
Nice.
That's what I would be, the blades guy. If I played in the NHL, my style would be shredder. Mm-hmm. My position would be enforcer.
Yeah.
But I would.
You have a couple knives.
I would have 2 katanas.
Interesting. And you would then slice the other people's skin and shit.
I would cut people's arms and legs off. Because I'm an enforcer.
Dude. That's old. That's Smash Mouth hockey, dude.
That's how hockey used to work back
That's
in
when
the
Bobby
day.
Orr was on the ice.
Mm-hmm.
They had katanas.
Yeah.
Maces, all that kind of shit.
You know what Wayne Gretzky said is you fucking lose 100% of the games.
You don't fuck or wear a katana on your sleeve.
Wayne Gretzky famously said you lose every game you ever play.
If your dick is tiny.
Yeah. If you're a bitch, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter how many times you win. You're still a bitch. That's why I fight on the ice.
Mm-hmm. And if you join right now, MyBookie will double your first deposit.
If you really want to support your team this season, don't just sit on the sidelines. Okay. Get in the game with mybookie.ag. Mm-hmm. That's Alpha Galpha.
Alpha Galpha.
That's and mybookie.com. That's M is in Malpha, Y is in Yalpha, B is in
Alpha.
Yeah. O is in Alpha.
Alpha.
K is in
Calpha.
I is in whatever, you get it. And if you join right now, MyBookie will double your first deposit. Use promo code Cumtown to activate the offer. That's promo code Cumtown to double your cash. Visit mybookie.ag today, as in the second letters.
I guess technically, yeah.
Yeah.
Technically speaking, but I wouldn't think of it that way, guys.
I know, I'm just saying. If that's how you want to remember it.
No, I think it's pretty easy. Look, we're all familiar with the regular ass .ag domain name, man. No one needs to remember it.
You win, get
That's
paid.
a regular website.
At mybookie.geocities.ru/
patriotism
/Trump_bet.virus. Check out their great website. mybookie.ru / Hunter_Biden penis pics.zip. PPT. Mybookie.com, promo code, something like up to, double your first deposit up to something.
Yep.
I don't know what it is, but promo code ComoProd. ComoProd. Cumtown.
The man, you heard the man.
Yeah.
You heard the man himself.
How about mykookie.com? And it's a delivery cookie website. and you sign up. It's $32 a month, and every month you get a shipment of different types of cookies. But here's the real trick: is what I'm doing on the back end is going to all the Mrs. Fields franchises and buying their day-old cookies, where you get 5 pounds of cookies for $5.
Is that real?
Yeah, and then you just repackage them as like these $35 package specials.
Smart.
Fucking send them out to people.
I love that.
Yeah.
Can you really get that? 5 pounds for $5?
Yeah, dude. When I used to work in the mall, I would go to Mrs. Fields, and my lunch every day would be 5 pounds of cookies.
That's cost effective.
It's funny how when you're like just trash, like things like that just make sense.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, yeah, takes care of lunch, dinner.
You don't understand what you're doing to your body.
Nothing.
You don't know how much that
Yeah.
just how much better you'd feel if you had like a salad and a vegetable.
Yeah, no, yeah. I used to go to Burger King and fucking ask for like the food that got messed up. And then one of the African guys that worked there got mad at me. He's like, "You can't do this." And I'm like, "Fuck you! I do it all the time."
Please.
And he's like,
"Give me a fucked up Whopper."
Yeah, and then he told on me.
What?
To my manager. They were like, "Yeah, security said there was some issue with you yelling it." Because I threw like a drink across. I didn't throw it at him, but I was like, "Fuck this place," because I got in trouble for asking for
fucked up food,
for food they were going to throw out anyways at Burger King.
Yeah, well, he wanted it for himself, dude.
I know he did. He was feeding his family of of however many.
Yeah, I would say about 4 to 7 to 9.
Mm-hmm.
Anywhere in that range.
R2D2.
Oh, fuck. When I was coming back from Louisville, there was some kind of like metal festival, and I saw Marilyn Manson in the airport.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
was he sucking his own dick?
He was sucking his own dick. He was rolling down like he was in a circle sucking his own dick, and his handlers were just pushing him towards his gate.
Is this him sucking his own dick in the security line? And they're like, no. I said, take your shoes off. He's like, oh, I'm sorry. And he puts his shoes on the belt. And fucking walks through the machine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He didn't have to wait in line, dude. He fucking superseded that shit. Celeb status, bro.
Yeah.
But he was still in the airport, so I guess, you know.
The beautiful people. The beautiful people.
The beautiful penis. The beautiful penis.
The beautiful people.
Yeah, he had he had pretty puffy cheeks.
Oh, yeah, from blowing himself for 25 years.
Really? You think that puffs your cheeks
up?
Yeah.
The beautiful people.
What do you think the puff happens from?
I don't know. Is
Cum
that even
exploding?
a Marilyn Manson song?
I don't think it is.
What is that? No, it is.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know a single Marilyn Manson song.
Yeah, you do. That one.
That one.
The
fine.
Beautiful People. The fucking Sweet Dreams remake.
Yeah, but that's not his song.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's that bitch with red hair.
What's that one that's like American?
Some of them want to suck you.
Yeah, the Eurythmics.
Some of them want to fuck your ass.
That song's tight.
That is a good song.
Yeah.
I'm gay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's when they were exploring like hot androgynous women in the 80s.
I'll take that.
And then they went too far.
I like that, dude. I like because you're like, wow, this is I don't kind of because at first you're like, she kind of looks like a dude. I'm really not into this. Then clothes come out, titties are out, and you're like, oh, nice, it's a girl after all.
Yeah,
it's like a surprise for yourself.
Yeah,
you thought you were gonna have sex with a man, and then it turns out, nope, the hot lady.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's kind of my thing.
Like Suzanne Powder.
Who's that?
She was an exercise mogul. Back when the only option to not be a fat piece of shit was fucking like, what's his name?
Tony.
No,
Blank?
not Tony Gazelle.
Susan Powder.
It's not who's Richard
Simmons.
Yeah, that was like the only. You were either fat as shit or you like bought those tapes.
That's true.
That was the only options you had available to you.
Oh yeah, I would smash Susan Powder.
Yeah,
easy money, bro.
Yeah. I remember because my grandpa was fat as shit, and they got him like a Susan Powder, like a videotape, and he was like, "No."
I'm dying. I will die before I do this kind of shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat myself to death.
Yeah, you know what, dude? That's so true because everyone's doing like at home, like fucking, and it's like, yeah, people were already doing that shit just with a videotape. Fucking Peloton just stole Richard Simmons' whole shit, dude.
Here's a great tweet from Colin Corgi.
Who's
Hey,
that?
entitled, I don't know. Let's fucking, I don't know. Someone just sent it to me.
Okay, what does it say?
I thought this was maybe a bigger account than it is. When I put them on blast. They only have 500 followers.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
What?
Damn. And now people are going to look him up.
Yeah,
huh?
but it just says, hey, entitled dudes, just a reminder that women on here don't owe you anything. Here's a helpful list of just a few things they don't owe you. Their time,
Jesus
their energy,
Christ.
their emotional labor, an answer, an explanation, a reply, a follow.
Shut
A follow
the
back.
fuck up.
Like, what do you think is, like, what is this? What's going on in your mind that you fucking pull out your phone and type that in there?
He wants the worst form of clout possible.
And then
He's trying to get pussy.
he hits send, and then he did whatever dumb fantasy is happening in his head where it's like, I did it. I did some. People remember me as somebody that did something, that said something, somebody that had to say it and had to say it. I reached my breaking
Thank
point.
God I was here.
I just had to say something.
Some of them want to fuck you.
I tell you, man, I like the group chats have gotten me sucked back into Twitter, and it's garbage. It's so bad now.
Yeah.
It's so much fucking worse than it was.
Bro, I was never big at Twitter, and now I just log on. Whatever meme's going on, I post about how I have a little penis in the meme format.
Yeah.
And that's basically it for me, man.
I just see dumb shit all day long that makes me like just question, because it's like, it's not even people arguing with each other anymore. They'll take anything and use it to, like,
Oh, yeah.
Make
a fake argue with someone that doesn't exist even.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, who is this about? Who are you mad about?
Yeah.
Although everyone was mad at the Queer Eye guys or something.
I thought Prospector 88 was dead for like 6 hours until he DM'd me. And I was like, fuck this website. I was about to just shit. I was ready to just shit on so many people because I thought he killed himself.
Why would he have killed himself?
I don't know, because life sucks.
Oh.
I don't. You know what? It's funny. It's like I didn't even think to ask that question. I thought he killed himself, and then I found at no point was I like, why would he have killed himself? It's like, of course he killed himself.
Right, it makes sense.
Of course he killed. Why wouldn't he kill himself? Everybody's like, he's probably just taking a 3-hour break from the internet.
How long was he not on Twitter?
4 or 5 days. And the last thing he uploaded was a video of him sitting in his car listening to the Office soundtrack, and he's like looking around his car, and then there's like a hose coming into the drive.
Hell yeah. That's a great bit. If that guy killed himself that way, salute forever.
And he's talented enough to do that. Which is why you're like, A, I wish I thought of that.
Or what would have been awesome is to just, if no one knows who he is, just that's how you log off forever. That would be awesome.
Uh-huh.
Because he doesn't have like his name attached or anything, does he?
No, I don't think
Yeah.
so. Yeah.
That's the way you go out.
Yeah. Did you see that thing about that guy, the furry, who like amputated his own hands?
Hell yes. I think you told me about
He cut
this.
the circulation off to his own hands so that he could have paws. So he could have his hands removed and
That
replaced
rules.
with paws. And presented it in kind of this way where like, well, accidents happen.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, an accident where you
Yeah, didn't he plunge his
Spend-
hands into dry ice?
fucking hours waiting for your hands to turn purple. And be like, whoops.
Does he have paws now?
I don't know if he has paws. They like fucking cut his hands off at like, mid forearm.
Damn.
But then it was like a month after, or like a week and a half after that people started with this like, well, it's queer bashing to make fun of furries. It's like, all right, let's bring that guy out again. Let's bring the hands guy out again. Let's put him front and center.
Wait, are furries gay?
It's kink, and then that like falls under like queer stuff. So I don't
No, it fucking does. What? Every kink is queer?
Well, you saw that thing at Pride Parade where those guys dressed up as like leather slave puppies were like interacting with a 4-year-old girl, and people were like, "Okay, is this?" I mean, my heart wants me to not ever be in like this is a too far
right
domain, but it's like
Right.
you're fucking pushing it,
For real.
you know. And then people are like, "Well, there's nothing wrong with it," and it's like
I just don't want to think about the outfit someone has on when they're getting fucked.
when they're contracting HIV on purpose, which is like even that. It's like go for it, man. It's like just don't fucking like explain it to a 4-year-old girl in graphic detail.
Yeah, well, I mean, they probably weren't doing that.
I don't know, man. That picture's pretty bad. Was it because it's like people are like, well, how am I going to explain this to my kid? You know, it's like dumb conservative thing. How am I going to explain this to your kid? And it's like, you don't have to.
Yeah.
What the fuck do you think you need to explain it to your kid? And then like a year later, it's like, okay, well, we're going to have dog sex in front of your child on Broadway. So good luck explaining that to your kid.
Is that? I guess I don't get why you would dress up in your fuck outfit to go on parade. Shouldn't that be just a fuck?
I don't know, man. And then the whole thing's like sponsored by MasterCard.
I know that's the best part.
What is going on?
Some of them want to suck me.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them want to see my balls.
Some of them will fuck me. Fuck me in my ass.
Have you ever been to Kentucky, my mate?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where?
Lexington.
Did you like it?
I don't know. I kind of just slept there. I
Nice.
was on the road.
A fucking road dog.
Back in the day, yeah.
I definitely gotta get it. I had a little dalliance with getting too fucked up.
A load dog. That's what they call you.
No.
That's what I've heard from other comics. They call you the load dog.
Oh, because I bust so many loads?
No, actually, the guy at Hilarities said that you were drinking a bunch of cum.
What?
Yeah.
Sam Klima said that?
Sam Klemus told me that you were drinking cum, and you were like, "Hey, everybody, it's me, the cum dog." And you had a leather puppy dog outfit.
No. I've never drank
I'm the
cum.
load dog.
Are you thinking a different Stavros? Is there a different Stavros comedian that drinks cum?
No, he had GSH. He's a big fat guy. Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to find that picture of that.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
What?
I don't remember that picture. Fuck. Maybe not great. What side of your body is your heart on?
The middle.
Oh, okay, good. Never mind then. I'm not having a heart attack. Probably just my muscles getting ready to fire up.
Blake just had a heart attack.
No, really?
Yeah.
Damn. I mean, he does a lot of cocaine. But he looks less fat. He seems less fat than he's been.
So Pup Chester writes, my take on kink fetish at Pride events. If you take your kids for a family day out at Pride and they see stuff that's a bit much for their young minds to translate, then that's on you as a parent. Pride should not be a kid-friendly place. It's not a day out. That I agree with.
That's a good point. Yeah.
That's fair.
If you want to make it a fuck festival, which I guess it is.
Yeah.
Can I see the picture?
Well, this is a video. So these are people dressed up like dogs, and this is not the picture I saw. This just seems dumb. And then here's a baby watching it happen. It's like a literal baby. But see, these guys have pants on.
Yeah. No,
And-
that's not too bad. He's just got the mask on.
There was one I saw where like they're just, I mean, it's like the gimp from fucking
Yeah.
Pulp Fiction.
With his ass just purely out.
Yeah. And that was pretty funny to me.
Oh, baby.
I guess I should put my phone down. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
find
probably. Maybe we should plan our fucking trip to the pumpkin patch, dude.
this. Attorney General Barr has held private meetings overseas with foreign intelligence officials seeking their help in a Justice Department inquiry that Trump hopes will discredit U.S. intelligence agencies' examination of Russian interference.
Nice.
Yeah. Dude, I hope he just fucking drags the whole big goddamn thing down with him.
He might, dude.
Yeah.
Didn't he accuse someone of being treasonous?
Yeah, he called Alano Moore a traitor.
No, he said like that lately. He said someone should be investigated for treason.
I don't know. I mean, it's like, yeah, it rules.
Do you think people would kill if he was like go out in the streets and kill?
I hope these investigate. I think
they would.
I hope he continues to do wildly illegal shit, and everything that and the fucking impeachment fails. He gets a second term and continues to just act just incredibly fucking out of line and break the law left and right. And every investigation drags a bunch of fucking like Democrats with him.
Right.
You know, I hope I hope he's just a fucking cancer that every time they try to fight it, they ended up just like killing what they would consider to be healthy cells. That would be hilarious.
Like, you think?
Well, I thought that's what this Epstein thing was going to be.
Yeah.
You know, I really thought that they, like, people would run with the Epstein thing and then find some dirt on Trump that also implicates, like, Clinton and all these other people. Unfortunately, I guess, you know, Epstein killed himself.
Poor guy
in
killed
his
himself.
cell, and the guards that were watching
All
him,
the guilt had gotten to him.
Yeah, the guards that were watching him weren't employees, and there's no record of them, and the cameras weren't working. Both of them.
Yeah.
And that's
you know, really fucking bad luck.
Yeah, it's really weird that happened, and there's been no inquiry into the weird temple on his island, or like where all the evidence from the case went, or you know, not.
Yeah, well, dude, you gotta let go and let God, dude.
Yeah,
you can't let shit like that drag out.
You just can't even think about it. It's just like
didn't some lady that accused Prince Andrew like die in a plane crash or something?
And it's also now there's all these like dipshits trying to be like, yeah, if you care about Epstein that much, it's like there's other things going on. It's like, no, there's not. there really isn't. You're trying to hand wash that as like fucking like, conspiracy like, you know, that fucking believing in Epstein conspiracies isn't a personality, which it's like. Yeah, that's not why people care about it.
Yeah. It was. We were so close to having some wild shit blown open.
Yeah, right.
Like, listen, I'm
such
saying
an obvious case of fucking like corruption and cover up.
Like, you can say there's important shit that needs your attention. That's fine.
Yeah.
But you have to realize this is some wild ass shit.
Yeah.
The motherfucker got murdered. No one, like, he clearly did.
Kevin Spacey just murdered somebody.
Yeah, that was awesome.
I mean, it's just like all these people that are connected. Murdering people, murdering the one of them that got caught, dead to rights. Ghislaine Maxwell, just no interest in finding that bitch.
Yeah,
no one cares. She's submitting fake photos of herself to the New York Post. She's publishing them without question. No one cares.
God damn.
It's like, yeah, I don't really give a shit that the president is like actively committing treason. I mean, it's funny.
Wild.
I mean, it's very funny to me.
It honestly is funny.
Yeah, that he's going to other countries, being like, "Hey, can you help?
Can you just find some shit on Joe Biden?"
Yeah.
Like, they're like, okay.
that video where fucking like Chris Christie went on the news before the transcript came out, and he's like, "You're not gonna find anything there unless he says something like." Wildly damning, yeah, like do me a favor, and then the tape is just, listen, do me a favor. I love him.
I know, dude.
I don't understand how you don't see him as sort of like not really an antichrist. Well, yeah, sort of an antichrist. If you've been let down by Christ so much, it's like, well, is who's worse? The antichrist?
Yes.
Or all of the people in the middle?
I mean, probably him still.
Who, the Antichrist?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
I mean, he's still worse, man.
Yeah.
So there's still plenty of non-chill things happening. But it is funny.
Damn.
What the fuck is this thing?
What thing?
This is awesome.
It's the planet Earth.
Fuck, dude.
What do you mean, what is this thing?
Like the
look what he just asked. What is this?
That's insane. What is that, lava?
It's lights from cities.
Oh, shit.
It's like a fucking mile above the surface.
I thought
of
it
the
was
planet.
lava.
No.
Are you sure, man?
Yes.
Over there at the end, that's not lava.
No, these are cities.
And there's lightning storm, though. That's cool. Anyway,
what the hell is it? It could not more clearly just be the Earth.
dude, that looks like lava.
These are clouds.
I got the clouds. I thought that was like bright ass lava, but I guess now I sort of. Well, hold on.
I mean, I get it does look like lava.
I think
but
it's
clearly
lava.
not.
It's not lava.
That's not lights, dude.
Well, I don't have my glasses on, but I'm telling you, that's definitely the Earth.
It
All right.
Yeah, it looks like how a city would spread out and be dense in the middle. And then
Nah,
spread out
bro,
like
that shit's lava.
It's not lava. What the fuck?
What's that, bro? At the very end, the cracks and shit.
More cities. It's just those are fucking streets.
No,
It's not lava.
we'll look this up later and we'll let you go. Oh fuck, it's gone. We'll never know now.
Anyways,
folks,
are kids still playing with Hot Wheels?
I don't think
Yes.
so. They are.
Yeah.
How do you know? Oh, you babysit?
Yeah.
I typed
Not as
in
much.
I typed in Hot Wheels in it, but I typed horror wheels accidentally.
Oh, nice.
Which they should make those for girls.
So it picks you up after
Just call Hot Wheels Whore Wheels.
Yeah.
instead of a walk of shame.
Yeah.
Oh, Whore Wheels is another Uber service.
I would love it
competitor.
if there was a toy company just completely fucking up this gender thing. You know, like the G.I. Joe people are like, we made slut Joelle. She blows the military guys when they come back from saving the country. And then like they're just telling the media about
But
it.
she has health insurance.
Yeah.
That would be. I mean,
IRL Joe, and he's going to his scientist to change him into a lady, into a girl, and so he's got like a metal vagina. Mm-hmm. And they're
Poor
like,
choice.
Why?
Metal vagina?
Sure.
yeah, because it's her weapon.
Yeah. What do you want them being fucking like raped in war?
Oh, true.
They're still deployed.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, Abby. Of course.
Yeah. This is why I'm the head of the toy company.
G.I. Earl Joe.
Yeah. James G.I. Earl Jones. G.I. Earl. G.I. R.L. Stein. G.I. Damn.
Work it out, man. You almost got it. G.I.
Yo.
G.I. Track.
G.I. Joe.
Just gave me a boggle.
Joe. G.I. Joe.
G.I. Joe.
G.I. Joe. Good afternoon. My name is G.I. Joe.
There we go. Okay.
My name is Aluwale G.I. Joe. And I am the professor of driving a taxi here in Uganda. I am the dean of the University of driving a Uber.
AOC is trying to bail out like taxi drivers or whatever. They're like,
yeah?
and like, I don't know. Did you guys see that? They have so much debt or whatever.
Damn,
Like it's
for
like $1
real.
million. How much does
Oh yeah, a medallion costs like $900,000.
And I guess a lot of them are killing themselves
Damn.
Yeah,
because they have like no prospects or whatever.
That sucks.
yeah. Always tip your cabbies, folks.
That's right.
And that's all I'm going to say about that.
Mm-hmm. There ain't nothing.
Yeah, give
wrong
them good
with that.
advice, not money, but
Yeah. You
give
always-
them life pro tips on the way out.
you know,
Yeah.
Every time I get a cab, I like to say, "Hey, what happened to those bead things you guys used to sit on? What happened to those things? You remember that? You guys all used to have those.
You guys all
bead-
used to have that shit?
the fucking bead thing. What happened to it?
No, I'm talking. Hello?
Hello.
Put the phone down for a second.
Maybe you'd be better driving if you weren't on the phone with India all day long and instead talk to your passengers. A little customer service.
Maybe you'd learn English a little quicker.
Can
Assimilate.
I get one of those bead things for my car? Where do you get those fucking things? Where you get them from, like a market in Marrakesh or something? From some kind of like Marrakesh market? Hey, you ever meet Indiana Jones?
You ever come through your village, fuck everybody up, steal a fucking amulet or something?
Let me ask you something. If you got the option of doing this or making a snake come out of a basket, why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing the snake thing? Is it because it's more dangerous? Who dies more, cab drivers or the snake guys?
Fuck.
You ever worry about that? You open one of the baskets in your house and it's the one with the snake in it? You're just looking for your slippers, but boom! It's the cobra basket.
And what if you don't have your flute handy?
What if you got?
What do you do then?
Let me ask you something. Ron White had some joke about like you get on the plane and you have to sit there next to some guy with a picnic basket on his head filled with cobras. That was the punchline. Where do they sit you next to? Some guy with a picnic basket full of cobras on his head?
Like, no one has that, man. That's not even the correct. Those guys wear turbans. Even the guys with the fucking snakes wear turbans.
Yeah. How does that work, snake charming?
I'm not sure.
No. This is the practice of appearing to hypnotize a snake, often a cobra, by playing and waving an instrument called a pungi.
Oh,
A
shit.
typical performance also include. You know, what'd be cool is to see like a snake basket and the snakes are coming out of it, and Michael Rappaport is trying to charm them with raps, and he's like, "Yo, why is the system whack? We got an orange Cheeto that's making things whack," you know. And then the snakes just start biting the shit out of him. Hey Joey, the snakes, they're biting me up. Somebody get these freaking cobras off of me. I thought I could charm them with raps instead of a pungi. I thought I was going to do a fusion thing like Paul Simon.
Where do you get a damn pungi, dude?
I don't know. Like juggling and sleight of hand. The practice is most common in India, though other Asian nations such as Pakistan, Bangladesh, Sri Lanka, Thailand, and Malaysia are also home to performers, as are the North African countries of Egypt, Morocco, and Tunisia.
Oh.
Ancient Egypt was home to one form of snake charming, although the practice... It's cool. You can have a podcast where you just read Wikipedia pages.
Yeah.
You're listening to the Wiki Podcast.
The Wikicast.
Where we go through and I struggle to read.
And I'm not that good at reading.
People keep sending me the video of the English. There's like a British Down syndrome. I guess there's a lot of Down syndrome drag queen stuff going on now.
Oh, is there?
Yeah. It seems like the majority of drag queen stuff
now
is now Down syndrome occupied.
Good for them.
It's DSO.
Good for them.
Which, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's fine. I don't understand. Like, you know, there is like people being like, this is too far.
Why?
Yeah, well, who gives a shit?
If they want to dress in drag, dude, go crazy.
Yeah. I like the idea of taking away what is already a pretty stupid competition from normal people and giving it to people with Down syndrome.
I think drag... You think it's stupid? RuPaul's Drag Race rocks, dude.
Yeah, but you could easily just have only people with Down syndrome on that show.
Oh, damn, that would be a good show.
Yeah, see what I mean?
I would watch that for sure.
Yeah. It would be way better. Because you can't do that with the Olympics, right? You can't just get rid of the Olympics and only have the Special Olympics. You still need the Super Special Olympics.
Yes.
The extra special.
Except for the weightlifting portion. But everything else.
They're actually not that good at that.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Who would have thunk?
Yeah. No.
How good are they?
The best events at the Special Olympics are shadow puppets. The holding small plastic objects in your mouth competition. Where they have to hold things like Lego guys and the wrapper for a Happy Meal toy in their mouth.
Wow, really?
And the one that survives.
Really? I did not know they had that in the events.
Yeah, that's a big event. That's their number one event, some might even say. Whoops, see Daisy here, messing things up.
Everything going?
Everything's good.
Everything's gonna be, baby.
We should probably just go.
Yeah.
Yeah. It seems like it's winding down. Well, no, what I was saying is you couldn't replace the regular Olympics with that. Which, you know what's interesting? I was thinking the other day.
What's that?
Is that the regular Olympics, the original Olympics back in ancient Greece, were the Special Olympics because they would often use mentally disabled people to feed the lions in the Colosseum. They would use people that were punished by Athena with the curse of idiocy.
Fucking up all across. Okay,
no, I'm not. This is true.
The Colosseum is Rome.
No,
the Olympics happened way before that.
No, I saw all this in one of the Mummy sequels. Athena, who is the god of either being smart or retarded, she would damn the gladiators, and that's where the word comes from, is because they were always smiling, even though they were cursed. Like, why is this guy so glad? Why is this guy so glad? He's got a terrible.
You learn
life.
all that from the Scorpion King, huh?
Yeah, from the Scorpion King 3 Tokyo Drift.
I love it. Yes, so check that out. Learn about the history of the Special Olympics from the Scorpion King. Come see us at
They
Funny
should make
Moms.
Special Gladiator. That would be a great movie.
Yeah.
It's like he's been at war. He's been in the Gallic Wars with Caesar, and then he comes home, and fucking Commodus has the brutal ruler Commodus has gone to his house and eaten all of his chocolate chip cookies, and banished him to live as a slave in the McDonald's territory. And he has to compete in drag shows throughout the Levant to make his way back to Rome. And then he's just in drag in the middle of the Colosseum going, "Are you not entertained?"
Damn, I'm about to fire up Gladiator.
Dude, I want to watch it again so bad. I did actually watch The Mummy again
Hell
last
yeah.
night. And it's funny because it has terrible reviews from when it came out, but it came out in 1999, which is like the best year for movies.
Oh, yeah. That was a good-ass year for movies.
It's insane. When
Yeah.
you think about what came out that year, fucking
Matrix,
Fight Club, American Beauty, The Mummy.
the best 4 movies ever made. Dude.
I mean, some of them.
Yeah.
No, the list is fucking Magnolia, Eyes Wide Shut,
Okay.
Election, which I thought came out in like 93. I was always surprised to find out that came out in 99.
No, it is a good-ass year, though.
Yeah.
But I used to love the damn Mummy, dude.
How about The Silence of the Clams? And
Yes.
It's from the perspective of
Buffalo Bill.
Buffalo Bill. Yeah.
Yes. I like that idea. Now listen here, folks. Why don't you come see me do stand-up comedy at Medford, the Flying J, October 11th, Kalamazoo, the October 19th, Detroit, October 20th, and then November I'm coming to Atlanta on the 23rd, Baltimore Thanksgiving weekend, and then I'm coming to Houston, and I'm trying to on December 13th, and I'm trying to add Austin to that. So check on that shit. Maybe it's coming out. I'm trying to add a New Orleans date and some other little random shit somewhere in there. But come see us at Funny Moms again on the 14th, and then every Monday after that, and then come see me every Tuesday at Fat Motherfucking Tuesdays, every Tuesday at the Stand Comedy Club. And,
Goodbye.
Goodbye, everyone.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That is correct.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Let me get. There we go.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You know, I started holding the mic further and further away from my face over the years.
Oh, really?
And I think that's what caused all the audio problems.
So you should just put the mic to your mouth?
Well, you know what it is,
What's that?
and I figured it out. I stopped doing stand-up. And when you do stand-up, you can hear your shit. So I got used to always having the mic on my
Right by
chin.
your lips.
Right by my lips. But becoming a broadcaster,
That's right.
I've developed a different mic technique, which is honestly good because that was always a problem for me. Like, I remember I would do shows and then people would come up to me after and be like, "Why are you always touching the microphone to your face?"
That is true. I hate when it touches my lips.
Yeah,
Well, it
they are
doesn't
truly
touch-
disgusting.
You rest it on your chin.
No, sometimes it touches my lips.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
kissed
but-
him, Mike.
I always put it on my chin. That way I know it's the right distance always.
Oh, you literally put it.
Yeah, I
skin to
literally
chin,
touch the mic to my
or
chin.
skin to mic.
And that's how you talk over it. That's the best way to do it. But then people are like, why are you doing that? It's because I'm a professional, you asshole.
But now as a broadcaster, you have
Now,
one of those.
yeah.
It's like comes from like an arm.
Well, I hold it too far away. That's why,
Yeah.
the audio, at least on my end.
So maybe you should hold it closer. It seems kind of far right now.
I turned it up, so that helps.
Smart.
Yeah.
Smart. Well, I think that's good that I was the fucking audio engineer on the last one
Yeah.
when I told you to put it close.
Do you want the headphones?
No,
Honestly, it's like
I can't deal with that.
I don't know.
It's pretty
I
disorienting.
don't know if anyone's ever thought about this, but perhaps you should do it so everyone has headphones. I don't know if that's even possible, but
Nah, we don't have that kind of tech.
I
What
don't
are we,
know.
the Breakfast Club?
What?
Oh, it's a radio show.
They don't all have headphones. None
I
of them
thought they do.
No,
None
they,
have headphones.
none of them wear headphones.
Haven't you seen the viral clips?
Like Soldier Boy.
Never wears.
No.
I hope so.
I mean, half the
Kodak
show,
Black said
half the
that?
show is
That was a really good
That
one.
was a great one, but
half
they
the
weren't
show's about
wearing-
trying on different hats.
Absolutely, that's so true.
That is true.
They wear different fitteds.
I feel like maybe the hosts wear
Yeah.
headphones.
Maybe DJ Envy.
And Charlemagne de God.
I don't think Charlemagne wears headphones.
none of them wear headphones.
Well, okay. I was
I don't
mistaken.
think a single one wears. I'm gonna look this up.
We should look it up.
Because remember when they had Kamala Harris on and they tried to make her come by licking her ears?
Yeah, I remember that.
She was like,
Angela
she
Yee
was like,
kept licking her fucking.
she's like, I've
lobes.
played this game before. I've had fun. I certainly have had fun in college. I've played the ear licking cum game before. As a prosecutor, you know, you have to stop coming. And that's part of the job. And you think if you stop coming now, in the future, when you come, it'll be,
Yes.
you know, there's a better sense.
Dude,
of
not a single
justice.
motherfucker is wearing headphones. You fucking
Yeah.
idiot.
In the clip?
Adam just wanted to listen.
He knows black.
He knows
people stuff.
black people stuff.
And
The
yet-
Breakfast
Well,
Club,
I typically
which you've
listen
never,
live.
no, you've
I
never,
listen live on the
No, you
radio,
haven't.
on the
No, you
wireless.
haven't.
because you don't have a commute.
I have
you don't have a radio.
I get a bowl of
It's-
cereal
DJ
out.
Envy, no headphones.
Yeah,
Well,
The
okay.
baby, no not a headphone in sight, bro. You can't. There's not even any like hanging around.
So we shouldn't wear headphones. That's one of the most successful radio programs.
no, too late, man.
yeah. Adam trying to
Stop.
flex again
Guess what, man?
With
You
his
actually
knowledge
don't know
of-
shit about black people.
of the ulture.
yeah. You're
I
not-
know about the culture.
Honestly, black people would respect you the least out of all three of us.
That's not true at all.
Absolutely.
I have the most
They
black
could tell
friends out
you're
of all.
Black
of us.
people respect me because they know I can't do any better.
right.
They know there's no room for improvement.
They have a weird. They have yes.
They know it's not going to get any better than this.
They would like it if more white people topped out at the place Nick did.
Yeah.
He's not using white privilege.
Right, he's
He's
not
absolutely
attempting-
just. He's got a
No,
lot
this
of
is
money.
just, you're not going to make me learn. I'm not going to patronize anybody. But yeah, you know, I'm just kind of like an encumbrance.
yeah.
You know, like one of those pisso mojado. You know what those things?
What's
There's
that?
a spill in a grocery store.
Oh yes, yes.
Yeah,
You would see yourself.
What's a
as
pisso
that.
mojado?
that's what
The yellow
caution
sign.
wet floor is in Spanish.
Oh, in Spanish.
Which as a kid I always thought was so funny because I thought they were letting Spanish people know, like, hey, this is piss, by the way. we can keep it real with you guys, pisso mojado, but the white people, they think it's like juice. So keep it on the DL.
Adam, by the way, being like, I love the new Young Thug to any black person you see doesn't make them your friend.
Yo,
I don't do that.
Dead ass.
And I do
slaps.
love it.
Dead ass.
I don't like
love
this
the
new.
Young
I don't like
Thug.
this new line of
It
criticism
slaps.
because this is actually something that does hurt my feelings. I don't behave in that manner.
Yeah, you do.
I don't code switch. No, I don't.
code switch. You
No, I
actually-
don't.
What's with your other Vegas Jewish friends?
I code switch around Jews, certainly. I will fully cop to that. That me and other Jews at a younger age did talk sometimes in AAVE. At a much younger age. But that was out of respect for the culture.
That boy tattling on himself. Now we all know.
No, that
We all
is.
sit. This is how I code switch.
There's a long
Just like when
lineage.
I talk to black people, I talk like their grandma. How you doing, Jeremy?
doing, baby?
Oh, y'all listening to your music? That's all right with me. Just keep it down. If I could just, how y'all doing? If I could just ask y'all to keep it down, that would be like what? What?
Excuse me? What are you saying, bro?
How you doing, child?
I better see you in church on Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah, why do you keep referring to everything as a cookout?
I just turn around to my friend. Sorry about that.
Sorry, I just.
Sorry, I just had to deal with these guys.
Greased up, working on your cars, and teens come by.
Y'all be
careful
good
on them
now.
bikes,
Y'all
boys.
be good now.
Hand me the wrench.
Sorry about that.
Damn. But
I was trying to go see El Joker.
El Joker?
Yeah.
Dude, there's credible threats from 4chan.
Mm-hmm.
The NYPD and the Army. And
They have the army in there?
the Army is in there. The Coast Guard. If you see a boat parked outside of the theater,
Yeah.
they got the Coast Guard in there undercover.
I'd love to see everyone die in friendly fire at the Joker movie.
How about the
Cop just kills everyone.
Yeah, it's like, sorry, I thought I saw a credible threat.
the Toast Guard? The Toast
Okay.
Guard, and
Uh-huh.
it's a bunch of gay guys in sailor outfits that go to like brunch, and they're like, "Party foul!"
Yeah,
And they
they're just
make
having bellinis.
Well, they're having toast and.
They guard the toast?
I don't know what they do.
Okay.
It's
I would think it would
That's
be
it.
gay guys.
That's all I got on that. Anyways, what were you saying? The Joker movie? Somebody shooting it up?
Yeah, I think Toast Guard has more legs.
Toast Guard seems funnier to me.
It's a gay guy, and it's like French toast in like a little cage that they're guarding.
They're guarding the cage of the brunches inside the cage.
The French toast.
And who are they guarding it from?
Straight people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just like to imagine. I like to imagine somebody.
This is our toast.
I missed that. Because then we switched positions. I went into the Joker shooting, and I was visualizing that.
Yes.
While you guys took the reins with
The Toast
The
Guard
Toast
bit?
Guard.
The Toast Guard.
I thought it was solid.
Well, yeah, I kind of, I do want to go see the Joker. Also, honestly, it's
I
probably
do
just
wanna
gonna
I
see
like
it.
to imagine
right?
like a guy kicking
I hear
down the
it's
door.
good.
It's probably there's no way it's not like
It'll be interesting but bad.
I
First
heard
of
they
all,
kept Mark Maron to 9 lines.
it's
so that's pretty
very
good.
fucking hard for me to go see a movie in theaters and not like enjoy the experience.
True, that's a good point.
So no matter what, if I go see something in
Oh,
theaters,
yeah.
it's getting
I love
bumped
the
up.
magic of the movies. I love sitting there.
Yep.
With a little
Looking
some
over at the
snacks.
guy next to
Yeah.
you, hoping there's.
You know, my friend, shut up,
Adam
shut up.
reading reviews of the movie while it's on, ignoring it.
Why do
being
you
like,
say this
it
about
was
me
so
too?"
good.
This
I
is
thought it
another
was-
thing that
yeah.
you say about me that's not based on any
because what
fact.
it was about was.
He's watching.
No, I heard
the
from a
Dia
friend of
movie.
mine. I
if I had to rate this movie, I'd say it's 83%. That's my opinion. I'd say if I had to like just feel like what my true opinion of this movie
Listen,
was,
I don't
it'd
know
be
what. I don't know why.
83% good.
This really does hurt my feelings.
Sorry, man.
Because
I apologize.
I love taking
Yeah.
contrarian stances.
Oh,
about movies.
what's up, brother cousin? To the janitor as you
That's
walk out
not-
the movie theater. My man slaps. Did you see the movie? Oh yeah, me neither. I can't afford this stuff. I'm like you from the ghetto.
The ghetto.
The ghetto, brother. Brother man. You ever hear of the Breakfast Club?
I love the headphones they wear on that show.
yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah, those
I'm feeling
headphones.
very attacked right now.
That's
All
it.
right,
Those
man,
headphones
sorry.
slap.
I don't talk that way.
Charlemagne's headphones go off.
Yeah.
I hate him, dude.
You hate
You hate
Charlemagne?
Charlemagne, dude?
What's the hate about him?
He made that video with Lena Dunham for Hillary Clinton.
He asked the tough questions.
What about his book Black Privilege?
I haven't read it. Is it good?
It's really good. I haven't read it, but it's him and smoking a cigar.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's
Yeah.
It's certainly a thought-provoking title.
Mhm.
Black Privilege.
What would
Yeah.
you say? What are some examples of black privilege?
Let's see here.
No one's allowed to touch your hair.
Yeah, that's a privilege.
And Charlemagne, he doesn't want it. He's so against enjoying black privilege, having any advantage over the white man that
Is that his
he
message?
shaved his head.
Oh. Is that the message, though?
I don't fucking know, dude.
Is it like a Ben Carson style
You should
message?
read it. You should read it so you can bring up some of those things with the brother.
I don't know what this is. Was it because it was just I was gone for the Jewish
No,
holiday?
It's literally because
No.
of the headphones.
It's because of the headphones thing.
Because I said the
You
breakfast.
said, "What are we? The Breakfast
I'm
Club?"
gonna look it up.
I just looked it up.
When
You're gonna find one picture.
It's literally
once.
every other podcast I've ever done. Everyone has headphones.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
do we got?
Except
Digital?
except the Breakfast Club.
Yeah.
which we were on while you were gone.
Yeah, we were on it.
You guys got on?
Yeah.
It was me and Stav
didn't
and Martin Shkreli.
Did they ask me? Did they ask if they wanted me?
No, they didn't know who you were. They were like, "There's a third guy on your podcast."
Yeah.
Okay, this is them not recording, just sitting at the desk.
And guess what? They're not wearing headphones.
Well, they're not live.
I just played a clip where they weren't wearing headphones, man.
Okay. Well,
The one
seems
that Miss
unlikely.
Pat was on, who's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
They weren't wearing headphones then.
Miss Pat. Is it a man or
Oh,
a
here
woman?
they are with
No one
Hillary
knows.
Clinton.
It's Pat. I've heard of the Breakfast Club. I enjoy it. I would not like to have my ears licked.
They lick every
Yeah.
female
All
politician's
right.
ear.
Now you know we got to do it, Hillary. Come on, you got to let us do it. We're going to lick your ears until you come. To prove we don't wear headphones.
Did I miss the? Well, okay, good job. You found one picture. Of
Well, here's a picture of Angela Yee
Angela
wearing,
Yee
headphones.
One picture.
Yeah, one picture.
And they're Beats. I thought they all wear Beats.
Oh, you know the name.
Oh, now that you see a picture of them
Mr.
wearing Beats,
Headphones guy
you're pretending
over here.
like you thought they wore
Damn,
Beats.
I love going into the hood and telling the fellas about the headphones.
Nick, this is a rude attack on me.
The beat. Hey, fellas, y'all enjoying y'all's Beats by Dre,
Mm-hmm.
which is what I have also.
Mm-hmm.
No, I have Sony headphones. I got them at Costco.
Keep looking for fucking pictures, dude.
I'm not. I'm done looking. I'm sorry.
yeah.
Go ahead. Accuse me of casual racism some more.
Is it casual
No one's accusing
racism?
you of racism. We're accusing
We
you
didn't
of
say there's
trying
anything
hard.
casual
It's
about
micro.
it. It's pretty. You put a lot of effort into it, actually.
No, Nick, that would be you.
No, you know me. I'm just being
Semi-professional.
casual and cool with my brother cousins
Brother,
out here.
cousin was
the
good.
intersection of money and hustling, and just
Yeah, just wearing like a fucking
just-
like an airbrushed
Bring-
Patrick Star with a grill
yeah,
T-shirt.
bringing your own rag to help some old black guy detail his car. And he's
The
like,
only-
"Man, come on, what are you doing? Get your fucking hands off my car."
The only thing I've ever
Like,
done that could
oh,
be
I'm sorry.
considered.
He's like, hey, what's going on, guys?
I thought it was a good old fashioned car rub.
I thought we were all rubbing the car together. I saw this.
I
in
saw this when I watched.
Boys in the Hood.
The only thing that I've ever done that could be considered racist was I wore a kente cloth at my graduation.
That's
You
pretty
know,
good.
a sash, a kente
But
cloth
it
sash.
was out of respect.
It was out of respect for the international politics program. I thought we had to dress international.
Did you actually do that?
No.
Oh, that would be awesome. I would respect that.
Yeah.
Damn, I loved walking at graduation, but never actually getting a degree.
How about Kent State cloth?
Okay, you
Maybe
get
it's
shot.
more-
It's got
Yeah,
bullet
something-
holes.
something like that.
Did you see that runway show at Fashion Week that had like different hoodies with bullet holes in them, and one said like Parkland,
No.
one said Columbine.
This old fashioned weekend, right? It's dumb stuff like that. Some guy wearing like
I guess so.
wearing a TV as a shirt. He's got like a fucking Toshiba hanging off his neck.
Yeah, like what? I really don't get. Like, I see some fashion shit, and it's like just the dumbest shit of all time.
Yeah.
Do people
Yeah.
really wear like I don't know? Like,
No, it's for rich gay people that don't have any talents.
Yeah.
That's what you do. You go into fashion.
no one wears most of that clothes.
If you're a
right?
gay guy that can't make music or sing or write or dance, any of the things that you're just good at,
right?
So like
No.
the most trash kind of gay guy.
the worst, yeah.
Yeah.
They're like, I'm obsessed with clothes.
Except Christian Siriano, Baltimore's own.
Who's that?
He's the guy that won Project Runway, and he dresses like every lady with big titties now. He
What do you
dressed
mean?
Niecy Nash and made her look good. I mean, not that she needed help. Niecy's got some fat old titties and butt cheeks.
The lady from what do you
Reno
call it?
911.
Reno
And
911. Yeah.
Claws, though. Have you seen Claws?
I
That's a
see
show,
the ads played during the NBA playoffs.
Of course, that's
Yeah.
a show that
on TNT.
young me. I've grown past beating off the television shows.
You would have beat to
But
that.
absolutely, everyone's.
What's it
trashy,
about, a
their
nail
titties
salon?
are out. Yeah, it's like It's like trashy ladies in Florida. and
But they do crimes.
Is it
I saw.
is it a sitcom or is it
No, it's like
It's like
a.
a.
drama?
It's like a weird.
Is it funny?
The
It's one
bald,
of those like drama that's a little funny type bullshit.
the other bald guy from
Hank.
Hank from
Breaking Bad.
Breaking Bad is in
playing
it.
a,
Yeah.
I've just
villain.
been watching nothing but Homicide. I love having a DVD box set, dude. You get up. I mean, it gives me something to do. You know, get up, change the disc.
Yep. People listening at their jobs right now that make like
so
a quarter of
insulting.
what you do a year.
I just got something to do during the day.
Change the CDs.
Change it.
It's nice, man. Just have something to do during
Yeah.
the day.
You know, like a real hardworking kind of guy.
Totally, man.
Sometimes it says it cannot read disc. You got to take it out and
Yep.
blow on it a bit. Put it in there, and
Sometimes
you're like,
you
all
gotta
right,
get a little something to squirt on.
all right, let's see what Giardello's up to. Nice. Oh, there's a murder.
Who would have thunk?
Yeah. There's not many episodes where there's no murders.
I thought that's what the show's about. I mean, it's in the title, no?
Oh.
It was on NBC, so there's no tits or anything, right?
There is tits.
What?
Yeah, you briefly see
Nice.
Danny Baldwin's wife's tits.
Is she hot?
You see one of her nipples for a half
yeah.
frame.
I remember it was in
Hell
NYPD
yes.
Blue, they showed Dennis Franz's ass once.
Yeah, that was a big thing.
That was like a big deal.
Because I remember that was all over the news.
Yeah,
in
they
like
were like-
1995. They're like, you can see his ass.
Like, just one of the most unattractive human beings on earth. Yeah.
Who?
Dennis Franz, the
Franz.
bald fat guy.
He stopped sitting right there.
Sorry, dude.
What?
You can't say.
He's way less cute than
You're
you.
saying that his face, that Dennis Franz, is one of the most unattractive.
No.
Okay, he's not. He doesn't look like Sav. He has a mustache.
First of all, how dare you?
Dennis Franz has a mustache.
I know that's
He's
what
making
that
a
was,
joke
that
about
was
my
the-
mustache.
Yeah, yeah.
His is just, if not more, weak.
Oh, I'm growing it back. Yeah. Just
Anyway,
Oh, I love that.
on paper, I am not
this
cute
is,
yet.
This is a look you guys can't copy. I don't have to worry about this.
that's
one
true.
being
We're
copied.
low T.
I wish I had big, thick beard hair.
It's
man.
not even a high T thing. It's high on wisdom. It's because I got a lot of advice to give out to people.
You're only allowed to get a beard if you're wise.
You got to be wise as shit.
Fuck!
Yeah.
I want to be wise, dude.
Mm-hmm.
How did
Just
you
being
acquire?
on like a mountain somewhere, and somebody like comes up. They're like, "Sir, can you please move your car?" I'm like, "Then life is behind me." And they're like,
Just
"No,
at a
can you?"
state park,
Yeah.
like on a little hill.
I don't do any of that anymore. They're like, please just move your car.
Just move the car. You're blocking it. You're blocking the bus.
If you need me, then maybe if you beg me and I feel like I'm.
All right, we're gonna tow it, man. It's all good. We're just gonna tow the car. Who cares? Just trying to do you a favor.
Okay, I'll move it. Give me a second. Let me get
One second.
Let me just get my stuff here. You don't have anything.
Just
You
one sec.
You have nothing. You brought
Let me
nothing.
pick up all my things.
Let me get my.
You don't. You're not even. You're only wearing shorts.
You don't even have anything.
You don't have shoes on.
You have no,
Dick is coming out the bottom.
Okay, we'll just chill.
just everybody chill out.
Everyone chill out.
Everyone relax for a second while we think about it.
Beep.
Yeah.
There's no drugs here. It's done. We're towing this car.
You completely dropped the accent.
Fuck.
Fuck. Oh, no. Come on. You fucking pieces of shit. Oh, baby, I want to fuck a straight man. Yeah, dude, I want wisdom.
I was watching the Batman animated series episode with
Which one?
the Two-Face two-parter.
Nice. That's a fucking heater.
Well, what's funny is because Batman's not in it for all of like the first one. I mean, just barely at the end. It's just Bruce Wayne, and so it's Bruce Wayne just being.
Oh yeah, it's the backstory and shit.
It's the
right?
backstory,
Yeah,
so
that
it's-
one fucking rocks.
It's all just about Harvey Dent.
damn.
So Batman's it's just Bruce Wayne and like being like a clinger on to fucking Harvey Dent's life because no one knows he's Batman, but he's saying all this weird shit because the audience knows he's Batman, but no one else does.
Right.
So he's like, "Come on, Harvey, you can tell me. Everyone knows I love keeping secrets." And it's like this just seems like a gay man.
He's trying to suck off his friend in public office.
Yeah, he's like
to ruin his career.
Yeah, he's like, Harvey, when are you gonna marry that beautiful fiance of yours? At like a press conference, and no one reacts to it. He's just like,
Wait, he did that?
yeah, he says it.
Oh, that's so
Here,
funny.
let me put it on.
Put it
He's
on,
trying
yeah.
to fuck her or something.
No, he just comes off like you just keep talking at him.
He
gonna
comes
take-
off as gay.
It's gonna take minutes before this is up. Please just put the microphone back on your face.
It's in my face. Dude. It's on my chin. Old style.
Damn, this show is so good, dude. The animation's tight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's very like 1920s kind of vibe.
Yeah, this.
And
19 inches, more like it,
Yeah,
which is half of my dick.
yeah.
Damn, imagine having a 40-inch dick.
What do you mean? Imagine?
Whoa. Harvey!
Yeah. This is where he does it. It's this is Bruce Wayne bombing.
When are you going to marry that gorgeous fiancé of yours?
There we go.
That is his
Better marry her soon, Harv, or I just might steal her away myself.
You do it.
He's just bombing. Nobody,
Shut up, Bruce.
Yeah, nobody
Fucking
reacts to it. He just seems like a weird gay guy.
Yeah.
The judge just threw out the case against Thorne's men.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
The judge threw out the case against Thorne's men. Also, Two-Face, the Two-Face looks kind of thick, dude.
Grace,
Darling, Bruce is your friend.
Don't be embarrassed.
Don't be
Lots
embarrassed.
of people see psychiatrists, Harv.
when they're running for public office.
Oh, wow.
Some voters feel about shrinks.
Well, I, for one, am proud of you and relieved. It takes a strong man to admit when he has a problem.
Yeah, just keep it under your hat, okay?
Don't worry. If there's anything I know, it's how to keep a secret.
I'm gay.
Yeah, in the 30s. In the 30s, no one knows he's Batman. You can't go around saying shit like that. You're telling your friends to go to therapy in 1933.
Go to therapy?
Yeah.
I think it's so great you're into musicals, Harvey.
Yeah, I might steal her away myself. And everyone's like, oh, it's that gay
Yeah,
guy.
right, Bruce. I bet you will. And what, paint her nails?
Yeah, I might help her comb her hair in your fucking mansion.
Your mansion where you live alone,
Yeah.
collecting young boys.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that gymnast boy that comes
You
over
go
to
around looking for the most flexible boys
Yeah.
without parents.
yeah, his parents are dead.
give all that money to that orphanage, and then you spend all the time in your secret basement.
With your little acrobat boy.
Yeah.
Your best friend and acrobat boy.
Oh,
And also your like older queer like British friend
Yeah.
that calls you master.
Yeah. Oh, Harvey, I forgot to tell you, my friend Prince Andrew will be coming by this week. I really like you to meet him.
He's friends with a lot of politicians. Believe me, Harvey. Mm-hmm. These Two-Face is just a half pedophile, half regular guy.
Yeah. Epstein.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
You'll never figure out the secret of the island, Batman.
Where are the little girls, Epstein?
I just
sit
there on the island.
Mm.
You'll never find out.
Yeah, I guess in a way, the Democrats kind of are like Batman, you know, because they're Bruce Wayne normally.
Yes.
Who is a global pedophile elitist.
Yes.
Which all of the Democrats are. Man,
agreed.
That's so funny that Todd Starnes said that Democrats worship Moloch and sacrifice children on Fox News.
Did he get fired?
Yeah, and then they fired him.
That's one of the guys that's like always drunk too.
That rules. What
Him
do you
and
say,
Lou
Moloch?
Dobbs.
Who is Moloch?
What do you mean, who is Moloch? Don't pretend like you don't know who Moloch is.
I really
Nick
do
literally
not know.
talked about it for 3 weeks during the Epstein thing.
Moloch
It's
is
the-
a pagan god.
The pagan god that Hillary Clinton kills kids to pay tribute to.
Interesting.
Yeah, he's got the head of a cow.
Oh yeah, didn't they find like the statue of it in?
And Epstein's Island, yeah, they all were worshiping it and raping children to it.
No,
Yeah.
in his house for real. Didn't they have, or maybe in Ghislaine's?
And Ghislaine had a Moloch
I
statue.
think so. Is that when people make Satan? That's the one the goat head guy.
No, that's Baphomet.
Baphomet.
Yeah,
What about Baphomet?
no, I think that's how it's pronounced.
He's getting his dick sucked.
Yeah, the
He's
goat
getting
head.
bapped off.
The goat head one, the one that's like pointing this way, and he's got the other hand up.
Yeah.
His left- Yeah.
That's Baphomet.
Yeah, that's Baphomet.
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 Bobbin head.
Baphomet.
The god of getting hit.
The god of
the
sucking
pagan
dick.
lord of getting your dick sucked.
Yeah.
That's my god.
The
Baphomet.
Jordan Peterson, the god of sucking dick. I'm gay. I'm the god of sucking dick.
I'm gay and I take too many pills.
Let me suck your dick, bucko.
It's tight that he's zanned out.
Yeah, he's just listening to fucking
Little Peep.
Yeah.
I would love to
too
see.
soon.
I would love to see a One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest thing with Jordan Peterson in a mental institution, and him just trying to adjust to life in there.
Yeah.
I know he went to rehab, but I like to imagine he's.
I should be one of the doctors,
Yeah.
not one of the patients.
Is that what he would
Rape
say?
me.
Well, he's a psychotherapist,
No, he's not.
psychologist. I think
Which,
he's
by
a
the way, that's
psychologist.
barely fucking science.
Yeah, that's
dude.
a white, like rich Jewish girls majoring in undergrad.
Is what?
Psychology.
Psychology.
Yeah.
Yeah. I agree with that take. And I would like you to take
Why is
my
that?
dick out of my pants. And
I don't know, but then they all become.
You're not familiar with that? Just like
they all
a
become
bunch of bitches. Just I'm into
trying to get their MRS. You know what I'm saying?
That's why. That's because you're not as
Mentally retarded certificate.
Yeah.
Yes, with
Yep.
an S.
Because they let them spell it.
Yeah. Well, what does it stand for?
It's your missus trying to get like a rich husband. So you're like, I study psychology, and then they don't,
Oh,
either
really?
don't
Is that
do
what you
anything with it, or then they become speech pathologists, or.
Oh, that's like a joke you read in Good Housekeeping, Adam.
I think it's like a kind of a
Getting your MRS.
Yeah,
I thought it was like a well-known
wow,
thing.
cute joke.
It wasn't like a joke.
Yeah, nice. You and the girls tell that one to each
I
other.
heard she was gonna get her MRS.
I heard she was getting her MRS.
Okay, all right.
you and Jonathan Van Ness throwing that one back and forth. I heard a little bird told me that she is getting her MRS.
I would love to get my MR.
Yeah,
I want to be a fucking sugar baby, dude. Sugar. Yeah, I want a 40-year-old lady to.
I like
my
this
mother
dude
that
that's
sucks
like
my dick.
that. Like, yes, sir. I have information that can lead to the shame of Elizabeth Warren. I blasted her old ass pussy out for cash, cold hard cash. Following orders, sexually pleasuring her with my dick and mouth for Amazon gift cards.
Came from my commanding officer.
Yeah, I am here to salute the press conference.
Well, that was what the Jacob Bull thing was?
Yeah, I was watching it before.
Who was the guy that they found? Just some random jarhead guy?
No,
hot?
I think he's a tier 1 operator.
So sick.
Yeah.
She got dicked down by SEAL Team 6
It's
guy?
so funny. It's like the premise is what? That he's in the military, but then on the side he's a
gigolo?
Gigolo. He's having sex for
High-end gigolo.
Jacob Bull rocks,
Never mind
dude.
the fact that like I don't think that's real.
That is a job. being a
That I
gigolo?
don't believe that there's women paying for sex.
No, that's real.
No.
You know,
I
who's-
think there's
you know-
probably like 10 guys
No,
doing
dude,
it
that
in
guy
the
from
world.
Scott Steiner from WCW, Big
Yeah.
Papa Pump. He's literally a male escort.
No, yeah.
Like
everything
currently,
about
he looks like shit, though.
dude, but
he took way too many steroids.
dude, bitches just want to get fucking manhandled by like
Big
a fucking
Papa
big
Pump.
It's
big
like
Papa
when
Pump.
guys
And
sing
Buff
guys sing
Bagwell
like,
was
oh, I'm gonna
Buff Bagwell.
the gayest duo. The gym boys.
Yeah,
like all those guys in regular porn, they had to do gay shit before they got there.
true.
You
Well, I'm
know.
not saying. Listen, those guys also
Those
get
are
their dick sucked.
those
by
are the,
men.
those are the bringer shows.
They're definitely like
You pay your dues.
they're
brother.
definitely gay escorts for sure.
Yeah, they'll get sucked off by guys.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the movie that Angelina Jolie's dad gets sucked off by that guy in.
Midnight Cowboy.
Yeah, he tries to fuck hot old ladies. But
That
they're-
was so confusing the first time I saw it.
know.
The first trick he turns is getting his dick sucked
I know.
I've been watching The Insider all morning.
with Russell Crowe.
Yeah.
Is that a story about my dick and a hot lady's pussy?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
about your
nice.
dick being absorbed back into your body.
No, I said the one I said.
That would be inside.
in a
He's like,
woman's
they-
pussy.
Yeah, he's
Not
like,
my body.
He's like, yeah, they call my dick the Gladiator, and she's like, they should call it the Insider.
Oh,
Another Russell Crowe movie.
wait, is Russell Crowe saying that?
and then you're like, she's sucking your dick, and you're like, damn, that's some beautiful mind.
Yeah.
I,
Sorry,
listen,
sorry.
hey, I got it.
All right.
I'll tell you what. I got it. Okay.
Yeah, and then I fuck her in California, but I'm like, no one can find out about this. Let's call it L.A. Confidential. Anyone else want to go?
I'm sorry, I don't remember.
I don't remember any other movie. I was just trying to think.
Oh yeah, she's like, wait, you also have a pussy, and you're like, yeah, they call me the Cinderella Man. Like why? Like I don't know. It's a girl's name.
Because girls, because I'm a man.
Because I'm a man, and yeah, it's a girl.
Fuck. What other movie?
My dick pills stopped working at midnight. And call me Cinderella Man.
Yeah, I identify as a dom daddy top. They call me the master and commander.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you just look up more?
Yeah, I did.
Cool.
Doesn't count.
I forgot. So cool, dude.
No,
man.
You did that one to yourself, Adam.
No. Look up Russell Crowe.
The joke is the only part of a joke is that we remember a movie.
It's to go to the list and then fucking.
I barely have it set up.
Yeah.
They call me a Dom Daddy Dom.
The master and
Yeah, it's weird because I feel like he was in
100 movies.
He was in everything for years. They put him in every movie.
Yeah.
That movie, he did a miniseries where he plays the Fox guy that raped people. Roger Ailes.
Yeah.
But I don't know what it's called.
Remember when he was like banned from Hollywood for a while for throwing that phone at that guy?
Yeah, he had a meltdown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that happens all the time, though.
Yeah,
Bale had
Joaquin had a meltdown on the set of Joker, and they played the clip on
Kimmel. I just watched it this morning.
Yeah, everything now.
Yeah. Also,
other than outside of being
shut the fuck up.
Right, all of them.
All of them are pieces.
When somebody responded to it, and they responded with like some anecdote about Toni Collette or whatever. About like, I remember asking Toni Collette about, did this movie give her trauma because it was such a deep role? And she said, well, it's just a movie.
Yeah.
And it's like, I distinctly remember a story about her like abusing some PA on set. And it's like, oh, you were charmed by one of the fucking narcissists in the industry charmed you and the other one didn't?
Totally. It's like all of them are like fucking just pieces of shit.
Yeah.
Like
the thing is that they're very good at it, so you don't
pieces
realize
of shit, or
they're makes them movie
morons.
Stars.
Yeah.
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 They're all rude. Who cares?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Tom Cruise probably isn't rude.
No,
I feel like
there's no way that guy is fun to hang out with at all.
I don't think he's fun to hang out with.
But not rude.
I don't think he's rude. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He seems soulless.
Tom.
I think he was just like, he just reads as like abused kid. That's like has like on the edge.
That's constantly
constantly
disassociating.
I love him, dude.
I do too.
Yeah, I mean Shia is the best example of that.
Yeah,
he's such a fascinating person to watch.
Weird. Yeah,
it's that Hot Ones interview is like, man, this guy is.
Also, he's talking
gone.
weird in that.
He's talking weird in everything. You can find an interview with him from like 6 years ago, and they're like, "How do you feel about this role?" And he's like, "That's actually very interesting because he's like a completely different fucking person."
It's weird.
And now he's this like, well, he's
Southern?
got this like good old boy, this like mama's good boy fucking yes man breakfast.
But
buddy.
he's from L.A. He's like a child actor.
I know.
I don't know, but it sounds weird.
Yeah, he's like, man, it's a good interview. Yeah, no, it's tight that you're
kind of like Evan.
Yeah,
a little bit like Evan.
But Evan's from North Carolina.
He's doing this thing that like
maybe he's doing a character.
It's not like
a
method
character thing.
No, but he does. He's not a method actor. In fact,
not.
then one thing he like addresses in the I don't know. I mean, the whole thing is like. He just doesn't. There is no underlying personality, or he's not comfortable with whatever the underlying personality is.
Yeah,
which is necessary to a certain extent for most people. Most people do have like some kind of like import of like what's going on around them, and it's reflected in their behavior. Some people don't, and they're just fucking like autistic.
Yeah,
or whatever. But for him, it's like so far in the direction that there's no semblance of anything that's actually him left.
You think so? You think he's got nothing?
It doesn't seem like it.
Yeah.
I mean, it really does. You watch him talk, and it doesn't seem like there's anything there anymore.
Yeah, that was a weird ass interview.
I like the video of him drunk at a pool party freestyling.
I don't remember. didn't see that one.
He rocks, dude.
I wonder what the sister from Even Stevens
Ren
looks like these days.
Ren and Stimpy.
Sister.
Remember that as an insult at him?
No, I didn't read that in Good Housekeeping.
I don't know. I always talk.
All my insults come from Good Housekeeping.
Mm-hmm. Her MRS.
That's a thing people say.
Sure. No, I believe you.
Yeah, I believe you too, man.
Yeah.
Christy Carlson Romano.
Is that Ray Romano's wife?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah,
I'm
she's
about
kinda
to come. All done. Good job, Ray.
Yeah.
Good job coming in my pussy.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I think it came out after that Free Cell vid that it was plagiarized.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, he's plagiarized a lot.
Interesting. That's weird.
He ripped off somebody's
For like a being in a park
plagiarized somebody's
freestyling.
movie, and then it was discovered that he ripped the whole thing off.
Whoa.
So then to apologize, he plagiarized someone else's apology.
Sick.
And that to do that, he was like, yeah, because, it's all like built on top of each other. It's like, sort of like a retrospective on lying itself, like plagiarizing itself,
Trying to sound deep.
He's trying to do an art project.
Yeah, well, the thing is, he's not like particularly dumb. The other thing is to remember is like you look back at when he was a kid. He's like a bright kid and he's funny. He's capable of being funny.
He was funny.
He just what it is like he's somebody that's funny that like thinks that's gay now because everyone called him gay, and it had to happen. Like he got bullied for being funny on like a scale that is like international, and it like destroyed
being
him.
Goofy as shit.
Right. Whereas like if you're like like us or whatever, you're like funny growing up and you think people like you, and then somebody pulls you aside like, hey man, you're still a faggot. I mean, it's just
just to let you know.
Just to let you know.
Like this is all fun and
It's
games.
fun,
and
yeah.
We're all laughing because you did something embarrassing.
Yeah, right. But
we
you're-
don't respect you.
Yeah, and then
And you're still getting your ass kicked.
and then the correct turn is to become even funnier.
Yeah.
You
Well,
know?
I'll show you.
Right.
I'll dedicate my
I will
life
make
to
it my
this
entire life
and not be a whole person
until I destroy an entire
And
generation.
never have a lasting
of
relationship.
young autistic people.
Yeah.
Who just want to go around and say slurs and repeat the things I ruin your life.
Yeah. We'll see. I hope your son's not on the spectrum. Pal.
Yeah. Oh, I am deep inside your children. They'll betray you in my name.
Yep. But yeah, Shy's got a little bit of a comeback on, right? He's got that movie about.
Well, he never went away.
No, he did, dude. He was gone.
No, he's been in things.
He works.
No,
He
he's
works
last
he-
4 years.
He works. Not only does he work, but fucking for a long time he was like the one of the highest paid fucking actors in Hollywood.
Because the Transformers movie?
Yeah, he was getting like fucking like 12, 15 million a picture.
I know, but after that run, it's like literally last 4. He did that weird like Eagle Heart or whatever the fuck.
Eagle Eye,
After that, and then like the movie where he fucks, right?
Transformers. He was in Fury.
He was in Nymphomaniac.
Nymphomaniac.
He was in a weird music video, a Sia music video. Did you ever see that? Where he's
Yeah.
dancing with a child.
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
very
that
intensely.
child was like in a lot of her videos, I think.
Well, whatever. It was fucking weird.
Yeah, it was strange.
It fucking creeped me out.
I think you should play Guile in a character study. We don't see any of the fighting. It's just we get a look into Guile's life and his mind.
Mm.
You know,
Joker has started like. That's what Joker basically.
We should
is.
do-
It's fucking
there's- yeah.
fuck.
After
this. I want to see
Joker-
the Joker shoot. I mean,
yeah, I want to
This
see
Joker doesn't fuck people up in this?
I think
wanna
he's
see
just
a
a fucking bitch for most of it.
He's just at the creek?
No, the next Todd.
he's at a lottery.
He's
mic.
just bombing at the creek.
The next Todd Phillips movie is like, it's 1969, the summer of love, and Sonic has moved to Greenwich Village, and he's getting into.
Oh, it's a different period.
And he just it's Sonic, and he's a huge like Bob Dylan is just blowing up,
Yeah.
and he Sonic develops this weird crush on Bob Dylan, and he doesn't know how to live with it because he comes from a very strict Southern Baptist family, and so he kind of throws himself in the music. But the closer he gets to the music to escape his like homosexual feelings towards Bob Dylan, the star of the Greenwich Village, the closer it brings him to Bob Dylan, until eventually the movie culminates with him raping a prostitute and then killing himself.
Oh,
And
interesting.
it's-
Sonic.
Yeah, and it's called
Does he
Sonic.
does he ever run?
And it's
No, he doesn't
it's-
run.
He never runs.
It's Shia.
He doesn't get any rings.
Yeah, no running. There's no.
He beats the prostitute to death with a big golden ring.
Yeah.
That's it.
And then the trailer.
Yeah, just one ring.
The trailer is just like him walking around Greenwich Village with a guitar on his back, with like
His
a
pet
chorus,
red fox.
a chorus of like children whispering like da na 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 na.
That's sick.
October 3rd, Halloween, the scariest movie release. Is people are like, what is this? So like, I don't know. It's kind of like Inside Llewyn Davis.
Yeah,
but-
it's basically inside Llewyn Davis, but the
It's
guy's
inside-
wearing blue.
Yeah, but he's Sonic.
And he's gay.
Yeah, we basically described inside Llewyn Davis.
But he's gay.
He's gay.
And he's a blue
And
hedgehog.
he's Sonic.
And he's Sonic.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. That'd be a cool movie. People be.
I would literally watch that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I will watch Joker, but I will be mad the whole time.
Why? You're just telling yourself you got to be mad because you don't want to like have something in common with the incels that want to see the
No,
movie.
that's dude. I just think it's fucking lame as shit to do this super serious study of a dumbass character. The Joker's just stupid.
But maybe it's a good movie.
I
I
don't
get
need,
that.
bro. We don't need like in-depth ass. I want to watch acid and watch superhero movies. I don't want to sit there and watch Joaquin Phoenix like really go for it in fucking Joker. That's weird. Just make a regular good movie. Why does
Well,
it,
they
why does
don't.
everything have
The
to
point
be
is, the point is that they don't. This is like how you do that these days. It's Hollywood's fault, baby.
dude? But that's what I'm saying. It sucks my dick.
Mm-hmm.
Just make a movie. I mean, whatever.
They couldn't make the king of comedy today.
Yeah.
You know?
So they're just, but they are basic. It seems like they're just.
But here's
remaking
the
King of
thing. I mean,
Comedy.
it like
Kind of.
with all of what Joker is wrapped up into, it does at a certain point it does extend outside of just being a comic book character. It's like it does like people are like, oh, why are we not addressing like the James Holmes thing? And it's like it does kind of like the cultural event surrounding this character and all of this like this conversation at large is sort of inherent to all that Joker bullshit anyways. It's like it's why there's this reaction to the movie. You wouldn't have this reaction if it was like, I don't know, who's another fucking like Venom or whatever.
No one cares about Venom.
Nobody would give a shit. And they did that. They made Venom.
Venom was good.
I didn't
Venom was
see it.
stupid as shit.
If Venom was about
I think his
I didn't
tongue
s-
is disgusting.
Yeah, I didn't see it either. But if the character in Venom was kind of like this like incel loser or whatever.
No, I would not want to see that. I want to see Venom. Like, dude, Venom was awesome because it had Eminem. It felt like those shit before they figured out how to make Marvel movies.
Yeah.
It was so stupid and bad, and like Tom
I
Hardy.
have no idea what Joker is about, but like there's
That's true.
to not like to say that there's no reason artistically to like explore a certain type of fucking identity that for the most part people like to the extent that they're literally afraid of it, that like, oh, we need to put undercover police officers
But
in,
I don't
in
know,
the
that
fucking
shit-
theater because and it's being like addressed in Hillary Clinton's campaign. We need to talk about people who post Pepe on the fucking internet. I mean, it's like whether you think what they think and do is dumb, it's like it's something that shouldn't be like there's no reason not to fucking address it in art. There's like no reason not to.
I get, but why does it have to be the Joker, bro?
Because I mean, what should it be? Pepe the Frog?
I don't know. Just
Or fucking, I don't know, the Dylan Roof movie? You can't make that.
I don't know, man. I guess I was interested in seeing it as like this is gonna be fucking stupid and bad way, and now it's just making me mad because people are talking about it. Whatever, I'll see it. I'm just like, it just is taking itself really seriously, and I don't know. It's just something about
You
it.
liked Thor Ragnarok because it's like funny and cartoony.
It's just stupid as shit.
Yeah.
There's no stakes. The fact that it's even like people, it's annoying to me that people are even like discussing it as like dangerous.
Yeah.
Well, that's gay, but like it's
It
cool.
also just feels like this is like their PR. This is their PR strategy.
I don't know. I just think Joaquin Phoenix is a great actor, and I want to see him do work. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I want to see it for that because it's wrong. It's stupid. It doesn't make any sense that he should do it. There's a lot of great people involved. It seems like a waste of resources. I'm willing to be wrong, and it's a good movie, and I'm gonna just go see it and see if it's good. I will. I'm not a man to let my fucking, whatever the fuck's ideas.
Yeah, you don't have
going in.
principles.
Yeah, I don't have principles.
I'm not a man. We know what you meant.
You know, I won't. Whatever. My fucking. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't care anymore. Actually, fuck this movie.
Yeah.
This movie can suck my dick.
I would like it to be good. I mean, it's like
I would like to be surprised that it's actually good.
I
heard it's pretty
I already
good.
have
My
somebody
friend
that
saw it last night.
I already have a ticket purchased for me.
Yeah.
On my behalf.
Nice.
When are you going? On Monday?
Oh, were you invited?
I think I'm going to.
Oh, then never mind. I'm going to a
what the
different
fuck?
thing.
How did you assholes get tickets and I didn't?
We were invited.
From who?
I think you're invited too.
No, from somebody that wasn't going around saying that the movie sucks.
Oh, I think it's good if it gets me a free ticket.
Me and Adam are friends with Todd Phillips.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We think PC has ruined comedy.
Yeah.
The Hangovers 2 and 3 were because of PC. That's why they signed.
That's probably is. Like, there's no reason why, even if you felt that way, to like just announce that the fact that got like traction or whatever does seem like
That's what I'm saying, dude.
that part where it's like, oh, because it's so unrelated to the fucking movie, but for Todd Phillips to be like, yeah, you can't, like,
It's gonna do numbers because of the controversy.
yeah, people are gonna be
Sure.
like, you're right, you can't, and then they'll go see the Joker movie, and then it's like, well, that'll make money, and then fucking people like executives are gonna be like, maybe we should. How about we do like we have a comedy show where we really stick it to the chinks, and then it's like they'll go so far in the other direction,
Yeah.
where it's like it's not even like.
You think this is Todd? Yeah, but
I
it'll
like
be like
going to the
boutique
movies.
things.
I mean, it's like it's so expensive now. I mean, like their goal for the last like decade has been to get ticket prices up to $20 a ticket, and it's like it's really just not fucking worth it to go see a movie.
Not at all.
Even with the money that I make, it's like I'm like I used to go to movies all the time. Why don't I do that? And then I look at ticket prices, and it's like, oh yeah, that's not.
Well, it's just like I think.
Going two people you go out to the movies 2 people. It used to be a thing that you could just go do. You're just like fuck it, we'll go to the movies for the
When
afternoon.
Movie Pass was out, that was really
That
a fucking
was
golden
tight,
era,
dude.
man.
Yeah.
When I was a teenager, it was like $7.25 to go see a fucking movie.
Yeah.
You
You,
know.
remember the after run movie theaters, like the discount movie theaters?
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
Shouts out Beltway Movie 6. That shit rules.
Yeah, it was like $1 or something.
Yeah, you used to be able to go see a new movie though for like $7-8.
Yeah.
It's two people
On a matinee.
Two people, yeah, and then you'd be looking at like maybe if you get concessions or whatever. Like those were always like kind of
That's where they made their money.
that made their money, but it wasn't ridiculous. Now it's fucking
Yeah.
obscene.
A large popcorn's $9.
Yeah.
Medium is $8.
I really-
Small is $7.
I really
It's
fucking
like, what the fuck?
I fucking hate like the Draft House and they're like you could have dinner while you watch a movie places.
Why do you hate that?
I always spill like because
I'm
there's
with
no
you, though, 'cause
lights.
I just want to have popcorn, bro. I'm not trying
Just
to have
keep
a
it on my
full-ass
lap.
meal.
Yeah.
You ever
Fuck
do
that.
the move where you get like the different chocolates and stuff? Like and like
Honestly,
candies,
no,
and
I
then you
don't.
put it in with the popcorn.
No.
My friend did that
No.
once, and it kind of
I'm out of
It was
I'm
kind
not
of
on
sick.
that. Fuck that.
You get the
Popcorn,
sweet
no.
and the savory.
I don't
though.
want that.
You don't want
I
it,
want salt. I want.
but you get
just
the salt. But salt with chocolate is really
No,
good.
You've turned salt into.
I don't do that myself, but if someone's doing it,
Turned.
I
instead
remember-
of having two things, you have one thing.
I
that's
remember.
well, sweet and savory.
No.
I remember
Just
being
show
like
powers.
fucking 12 years old when they put the butter out front and they're like, yeah, you can do that. You can be in
was
charge of
a
this.
Huge day.
And I'm like, this seems irresponsible.
That was a big ass day
Yeah.
for me, bro.
I don't like
the guy.
butter.
What happened after 9/11 that we now live in a world where they have metal detectors at the movie theater to make sure no one does the Joker at the Joker movie, but you're still in charge of your own butter
I
distribution.
love that shit, dude.
I don't think so.
I went crazy.
Remember when they had the flavored toppings out front?
Yes.
They were still chained up.
Mm-hmm.
So no one would steal the caramel salt
Someone
shaker.
would, though.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It made you.
Well, we were
want to.
laughing about that, about the chains on the doors at the fucking
At
Baskin
Baskin
Robbins.
Robbins, yeah.
I said, come on, man, pull up, son. Reparations. You're gonna get this birthday cake.
Yeah.
We can put a giant padlock.
Yeah, they have a birthday
on the-
cake fridge.
so no one will steal the birthday cake.
But like, just imagine running down
just
the
a
street,
smash and grab with a fucking
I would love
just
that.
stealing a cake.
I
a
would
cake
love
for a
the whale
baby,
cake.
a big football.
I love that.
I love ice cream
that
cake.
Dunkin' Donuts
Yeah.
Baskin Robbins.
I might go.
I
get
go
it.
there all the time.
I might go get a birthday, an ice cream cake after this.
Why not, dude?
I love an ice cream.
We'll finish
cake.
watching The Insider. Think about taking pills.
You're
think
thinking
about
about it.
Yeah, just think about it. Imagine what my life would be like.
If you took pills,
Yeah.
You can take pills, bro.
Could I?
What's the way to die?
Can I borrow a feeling?
Can I suck on your penis? Let me see your little ass dick.
Well,
Let me see that little dick. My dick is fucking small.
what do we got going on now?
Dude,
I'm trying to see if there's any update on this guy that accused Elizabeth Warren of sucking his penis.
I would love when did he say that happened? Recently?
I don't know. There were pictures of her like in the combat zones like 2 years ago. As a
I would
senator.
watch a video of Elizabeth Warren getting her pussy blown out by a Marine.
Damn. So somebody's killing tech CEOs.
Somebody's killing tech CEOs?
Yeah.
I can't tell, but my
founder.
guess is no one can hear you because the mic is
No. I'm good.